can't believe Priest would do this to us.
Not at the table.
Hey guys.
I use the parameters.
Hello.
Hello.
I need to take my clothes off.
When we're married.
Hi. Welcome to stream.
Hello, everyone!
It's the Dragon Ball. Oh.
I think it's off here.
Hi! Welcome to episode 9. I have
No, I'm a dragon
relatively
kid.
little for you today, except like a couple of performance-y things mostly. There are a few like minor terrain changes in the map to help with like passability and some other stuff. So if you notice those, I don't know, snowdrifts, whatever, doesn't matter. Other than that, I know that the pit, the crater, was like a sort of performance impact for people last session. I've reduced the amount of grass in there, which seems to be disproportionately responsible. I don't know why or what or how, but it just is. I've reduced it by between like 40 and 80% in areas, so most of that is an out-of-picture change, like the grass has not died off in the night. But there is also a sort of clear path down to sort of where the dragon was last time. So if you are going into that space, if you stick to that path, it will often be missed, but it's still going to be a little bit of a performance hole for. Also, I know that a number of people last week had some issues where, like, they were sort of dying when they looked at certain places or things. If you notice any more of those, please send me a DM after, or like some note or something about like where that is. I haven't figured out why that's happening yet. But other than that, I don't think there's anything super huge on the map front. Yeah, that's going to be the big one.
We can still make snow angels.
Kazlan
Yes.
has added a little bit of opalite to the ship, so you will see that around. You all helped do that. A little bit. A little bit is the appropriate adjective.
Okay.
Other than that, relatively few map changes that anyone did notice.
All right. As a general notice, the opalite gives off a little bit of heat, so any room with opalite in it is going to be a bit warmer. If you happen to come across any opalite in the pit that is grabbable, I highly suggest you do not grab it. I fuck something up, and their bounding box is too big for you not to remove it from your body, and you'll need to reload the map to get it off you. So I think I've been able to get it all moved, but if I missed one, yes, it's like
a fucking
the glitter. You won't be able to get rid of it.
Glitter, my favorite.
Other than that, I know a bunch of people are probably going to walk to talk to Torzen.
It's gonna cow us.
He
I'm so
will
full
not
of
be
opalite.
available
Yum.
until after captain's meeting. And they'll probably be available for him as like maybe an hour and a half. Any longer than that, and I will lose my voice. If you do not see Torzen in the pit, visually, he is still there. He is napping, he's resting. He's not willing to talk, but he is there.
Being a sleepy boy.
Cowabummer.
Fuck's sake.
To that end, if you want to head in that direction and like do things in that area, even after Kazan's availability, like by all means, I'll be hovering. I'm like, doing my thing. So just, you can still go.
She's
just be
doing
mindful that the
cat
dragon's around.
nonsense.
That's a good question.
I think that's it.
Cat nonsense. Let's go.
I have to get a bite to eat before we start session, so if I'm late.
He said yes, he'll be late, but we'll see, because if stuff happens, we're not gonna have time to sit down with him and talk to him. Maybe later on in the night.
Hey, if one teammate
But-
goes crazy, then
All right.
Yeah.
One other thing. Hi guys, there's a captain's meeting today. 2 teams teams and only 2 teams are in the channel that will be hearing from Malik. So, like, if you are a lieutenant and your person's not around, maybe jump in the channel or keep an eye on when all the other captains disappear. What's up, Larium? Or, Larium.
What if we have neither? Pick one. I'm kidding.
Okay. Yeah, choose amongst yourselves. I don't know.
Good fucking
Send
luck.
someone to the meeting.
Can I be a stand-in?
It's actually kind of important.
Send Jackson.
Send Jax.
Alright, Jack, I'll head up there.
Anyone else?
Sorry.
Let me
bugger off.
be the leader of
Bugger
Oh,
my
man.
team is full of
That's real mean.
boys and a bunch of Raleighs.
Yeah, I got you.
Yes, the airship is moved. We are over by the bridge. We're not close enough. The performance should be an issue, though.
I'll meet you at the jail cell.
Yeah, she's gonna be there.
They said the grass amount was on his say no. We sent her out there to let go crazy. She ate all the grass.
I fucking love grass, man.
Man, I'm so full of grass.
Yes.
What the fuck, man? Just letting you know that
Letting you know,
Ryllae would have left
go on.
early because we need to.
Okay.
Would have left early, but for good reasons. Because they need to talk to. They need to talk to stuff. They need to talk about like the autopsy and all that for the Paladin that died.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. What are you doing? Why are you? Not again!
Thank you.
I will be sounded today because I am still sick, very sick. So if Jacqueline sounds off, it's because I'm so off. But I'm gonna try to do a voice. We'll see.
Don't force yourself to do a voice. Seriously, don't force yourself to do it if you can't.
I'm gonna try because it doesn't feel the same. It doesn't feel. I don't feel like Jacqueline if I don't do the voice.
I get you.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
So stinky.
On 3, we can stop.
That's it. I'm gonna put them in the corner again. I'm putting them in the corner of the fucking storage again. I'm putting them in the corner again. She's going into the corner. I'm taking Eleni and putting you in the corner.
Hi.
What the fuck? Why are we being stolen anyway? Here.
Where am I? Damn, that's a lot of boxes.
Yeah?
You fucking.
It's just a little bit. It's just a little
Hang
bit.
on, wait, hang
Too
on.
much, right?
Wait, let me. Where am I? The fact you can walk into them is scary.
A really dark thought, though.
Yeah.
One person casting a cult into those things is going to legitimately explode this entire. We're gonna be a new sun at the end of it. Oh god.
Chris!
Boom.
Wait. I thought Chris was here. No, it's Kathleen. Shit! You sounded like Chris then. No, genuinely, you sound like Chris. What the fuck? You sound like friendly. What the? Where is that Palmadorian? He ain't there.
Also, blowing up one of them will not cause a chain reaction.
Oh, you
So
won't?
that should be fine.
I thought it would. I see. Never
You've
mind.
ruined my day. I hope
Still
you're
funny,
happy
though.
with yourself.
Anyways,
If you did that to one of the, like, you know,
The bed
skyscraper
pieces,
ones,
yeah.
then yeah, that'd probably be bad.
True.
do we have the new person today or no? No. Are they still
No,
gone for a
no.
little bit? Damn it!
Yeah.
Damn it! I can't wait to meet them.
No, their models not done yet.
Ah, I see. I see.
I'm trying to remember what I've got. What am I supposed to have on me?
Alright, alright, I'm gonna hit the crows. Or Rooster.
Bye.
Get ready.
Bye,
Bye,
Kathleen.
Get
Love
ready.
you.
Get ready.
All right, we'll get
I said I'm
ready.
gonna hit it right now. I said I'm gonna hit it right now.
My God, he did. We'll wait on Talia and then
Morning.
I'll give the autopsy.
Sorry, say that again?
Sorry. Brain's a bit scrambled. The autopsy of the Palvadorian. Thought you might want to know, so.
Morning.
Morning.
The floor's slippy. It's very slippy on the floor, Amber.
Ah, understood.
I see.
Just gotta wait on Talia.
Well, anything new? Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, she should know.
Yeah. So, you missed a bit. You might want to catch Amber up on everything. I'll wait in the medical.
Can we catch up over breakfast?
Yeah.
They're still kicking in there? Oh, I was just heading to a meeting in Lumen.
Oh, I'm sure
Hi guys! Hi! How's it going?
Oh, Ryllae, you're there. Perfect. Can you keep an eye on the prisoner so they
Yeah,
don't kill each other?
yeah, I can do that.
Or someone kills them. Right, the Grimguard is dead, right? I thought we had. Do we have one or two Grimguard prisoners? I
One.
forget. Because I know one of
We've
them
only got
died,
one.
but I know that Octavian. Okay, so I guess.
One
no
Grimguard,
worry
and
about
then
that.
we had 3
I thought Octavian
Palvadorians,
was
but we have 2
taken.
now.
One of them. Yeah, I
He
know
might
about
have been
that.
killed. Well, I know that Lafron had one of them, so I'm not entirely sure.
Alright, well, I gotta go to a looming meeting, so I can't really stay here and play guard dog. Good morning.
Morning.
So I'll catch you around, Ryllae.
Good morning.
God, I can't clear my throat. Sorry. You're just gonna hear me, like, doing this a lot today. Hi guys, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Please tell me how your days are. Oh, I need to do a roll. Anyone want to do a roll for me? Ugh. Hair, please. There we go. Hi, how's it going? I'm not a nerd. It's roll, not d20. Sorry, I really should make a command about that. It's exclamation mark roll. So. Ooh. 14, no voices today. Well, at least for the next half an hour. We don't get voices, yippee. We have news about the... I think now.
Cards already. Are the cards already up?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good, don't worry. Yeah, the voices are not happening today. Hey, that's fine. Don't worry about it. You're lurking. I'm not going to stop you. We're here to watch over the Palvadorian. We still have the key for the door. We haven't given it to anyone that I know of. I would have been told. I already walked my dogs. Oh, does it? Oh, that's not fun. I mean, it like the sun like starts like setting around about 5, 6ish here, so yeah. So today we've got a few things. We were supposed to talk to Luca first things like off the bat, but because Luca's not here for a few hours, we're going to talk to him at night when everything's kind of calmed down, because I feel like today's going to be very very stressful session for a lot of us. So, yeah. A Chihuahua mix, oh. A Chihuahua Corgi mix, oh my god. I love dogs. I love them. They're so cute. I know they just closed the stream then. Whoop, that would have been bad. I don't know. Worthless scared me in the morning. He in the morning. He said like out of character, like when he ran past me, he said, "You are fucked," and ran off. I was like, oh no, man, am I not allowed to have anything nice today? Oh, green screen. So yeah. We still have the Palvadorians with us. We have Ryllae has a more in-depth thing, like more in-depth autopsy of the dead Palvadorian. So we're waiting on Lucia and Talia. I mean, go run. Morning, Murtash.
Morning.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. He's not good. Okay, look, Jacqueline's not my girlfriend, okay? She's not Riley's girlfriend. I was about to say Talia then. Ooh. She's not Riley's girlfriend. Come on. You heard her. They want to take it slow. But even though they're sleeping together. You know, for warmth. Warmth. Where the fuck did...
Morning.
Morning. Wait, did he... Wait. Did Murtash start out in there, and so did he? Were they sleeping together? I have no idea. We're just gonna sit down and look cool. Yeah, it's totally not a girlfriend, just a friend that's a girl. Murtash has, true. Who's I sleep with? Yeah, we're just friends. Come on, guys. Just because she's a girl doesn't mean she's my girlfriend, you know? Even though we sleep together, we're preserving warmth together, you know? But yeah, he has woken up in stranger places, so I would not be surprised if he woke up. That's probably like the most tamest place he's woken up, I'm not gonna lie. Just the normal things, you know, like, dude, how do you greet your friends, huh? How do you greet your girlfriends? A handshake? A hello? Pfft, that's weird. Nah, give him a good old smooch. Oh, he's woken... Wait, he's woken up in... He's woken up in other people? Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, that was like the worst possible way you could have... Like... Morning, LeFron.
Morning.
Believe there's a meeting going on right now.
Seems... Already?
Yes. I'm not entirely sure. I believe... LeFron? Dorms, I think. Lumen Dorm, I think. I'm not entirely sure. You might have to knock on the couple of doors. If not, probably the office.
Stinky prisoner.
I mean, after you haven't been able to wash for a couple of days, yeah, I'd assume so.
How fucking dare you, man?
Don't call people stinky.
Stinky Frolly. Oh man, my head, dude, what the fuck?
Getting up is really. It's you know what? It's difficult to get up in armor. Give me a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I know.
Wow. Oh shit. What happened to Jeremiah?
Who?
Where's Jeremiah? We were 3 in here.
Well, there's only 2 of you now.
Did you free him before us? That's bullshit. Why?
He was murdered.
Oh man, I liked Jeremiah. What the fuck? What the fuck?
They didn't tie you up again, did they?
No, I was passed out. I just got up right now. Honestly, best sleep of my life. If it didn't mean to, like, you know, wake up and Jeremiah's gone, apparently murdered.
I'm looking into it.
Yeah, that's not really gonna bring him back, though, is it?
No, it's not. My condolences on the loss.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna figure out who did it, though. Can you recall anything from that?
I mean, sounds good. Am I? No, I was completely passed out. I have no idea what happened. I just got up. What day is it? For how long was I out?
Well, about 2 days. If you haven't woken up yesterday.
Oh shit! Wow. Yeah. I mean, crazy. Crazy, dude. To be fair, it was kind of Jeremiah's fault that I was passed out. He decided to knock me out at some point.
Knock you out?
Sucks. He knocked me out, and then I just passed out, and I was there for a long time. Yeah. You know, these elements are kind of strong. He just headbutted me. Very, very harshly. Yep.
Right.
And now he's dead.
I see.
The fuck?
Come here for a second. Apologies. We have 2. Could you grab some food?
Okay, great.
Some sandwiches from the kitchen, if possible.
Yeah, I'll get them some water as well.
I see Merlin!
Is this gonna be my last meal?
No, it's not.
Good. I mean, I'm kind of worried. I don't know what happened to Jeremiah. If someone just told me, oh, they were murdered. Okay, cool. I hope I'm not next.
As long as one of us is watching over you, then no. Nothing will happen to you.
Cute frog you have there, by the way.
He's not a frog. He's a lizard. A blue-tongued skink.
Is its tongue actually blue?
Yes.
Can I see? Does it bite? Does it bite?
He doesn't have teeth.
Oh. Well, but someone can still bite without the... Oh, you're right. Its tongue is blue. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I don't know what we're waiting, but for you and the friend, I'll
Right.
get the food.
Thank you.
Right, thank you. Are you not scared that I might bite? Like you're gonna put your hand here and I'm going, "Rah, rah." No?
You do that, your head comes off.
Oh, well, you're right. That's actually a very good point. No, you're right. That makes sense.
Don't do that.
No, now you're making it weird. Now you're making it weird. I'm not doing it. You might be into that. What the fuck? Now you're making it weird.
Do you have a name?
What was your name again?
Lucky Penny.
Penny.
Ironic, isn't it?
That's kind of a longer name than I expected. Are there 2 Palvandorians in here?
Yes, there are 2 Palvandorians in here. One is them.
Okay.
Do you want to take this one for your friend?
I thought it was only one
so
left.
he wakes up.
Got it.
Yeah, no, okay, sure. I mean, when he wakes up, I'm gonna ask him what the fuck happened to Jeremiah. There, thank you. I'm just gonna put it over here for him for later, whenever he wakes
Jackson,
up.
could you actually inform Professor Acter?
Can we go out? Are we flying right now?
You're they're talking to you.
Jackson,
Oh, what happened?
can you inform Professor Acteris I need to speak to him? I need to talk to him about the situation. Thank you.
This situation? Never mind. Doesn't matter. Yes,
Okay,
I will tell him.
no time. They were just made.
I need to throw this away.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go top deck and look for the
Shit.
Lucky penny.
What was I thinking? Why did I even try? Yeah,
Do we have any straws?
I kind of waterboarded myself through my own helmet.
I have no clue.
I don't know.
At least you're feeding us. That's quite kind. I mean, I know some people that would just leave us to starve, to be fair. So thank you for this, by the way.
Just because you're prisoners does not mean that you're... should be stripped of your rights, at least your human rights. Basic...
You're still people. You may be locked in a room, but we're gonna treat you as such.
Cool, amazing. That's actually very good to know. It's definitely better the first time I was here. They kind of kicked me in the face a few times. It was a fun experience. They took my sword and I never saw the damn sword again. I still miss it. I actually got a tattoo under the armor about that particular sword that you guys took and I never saw again. Yeah, sucks. It was my favorite one.
Condolences,
Comes with the job,
then?
I guess. Yeah, it really sucked. It really sucked. Yep, good morning to you guys as well, I guess.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'd have expected you were interested in talking to me.
I don't know, I just wanted to say good morning. Isn't that usually polite? Usually? Maybe it's just a Palvendor thing, I don't know.
It's a nice thing to say in the morning.
Yeah, it's a usually polite thing to do. Like, I'm a Palvendor, not a monster. Damn.
Mm-hmm. Some may not think that, but you know.
Well, that's kind of racist.
I'm not saying you are.
Am I wrong?
I'm literally just stating that people think that, you know, Palvadorians are monsters. So, I don't know what's racist about that.
Well, technically saying all the people from Palvendors are monsters and horrible, isn't that kind of racist?
I'm not you know, hello.
Hello.
Okay, can we have a word?
Who?
You two.
Okay. Is it short? Captain's meeting's happening.
Oh,
yes.
I should probably go to that.
It's about this.
Looking around. Okay.
Real quick.
Are you sure it'll be short?
Yes. Jacqueline, could you watch the door for us?
Yeah, I'll watch the door.
Okay, right. Giving you a heads up so you can at least talk about it in the meeting, as I'm sure many people will be curious as to how he died. So, at least from my looking into it a little bit more, he died to strangulation. Well, believed to have died from strangulation. Blood veins, you know, blood vessels, around the eyes and the face were blown, essentially. And then I know that... I'm trying to think now. With the bruising on the neck...
Garrote, hands... Blunt force... Go on.
I was going to say, the bruising around the neck suggests that maybe... It could have been an arm, but it could have been a blunt object. Or it could have been rope, in a way. Like, because there was minimal on the neck back here, but it was mainly here, and it kind of trickled off, sort of thing. I can't really tell if it was done before... Well, I don't really know. Go on.
Is this all? If so, we have to go.
Yes, believe so.
Okay. Keep an eye on the other one that's not the one that's talking.
Yeah, will do.
It's everyone.
What's the matter with the question?
Okay.
I didn't do it. I don't think Lothariel did it. I don't think he would have. Not with our film acting. What's the question? Who hates this? The Rift Watch, Palvendor, I don't know.
This?
Anyone who declares themselves an
Jackson,
How
actually,
dare you, damn.
can I
Oh, they're
question you
Rift
just for
Yeah.
a second? Come with me.
Sure. Okay.
Be 30 seconds.
Are you Riftwatch?
Jackson, by any
Is
chance...
busy in the captain's meeting.
Mhm.
Yeah.
By any chance, did you have any rope on you, or did you see anyone with rope with them?
No, I don't carry rope with me. I didn't see rope. I wasn't really looking at the time.
Okay.
Good point. I did kill one. It was not a Palvendorian. Or yeah, I shot him in the leg, and then I left, and I think he died of his
The
injuries
Grimguard.
when I came back. Yeah. That was the only one.
Mhm. You'll probably get punished for that, so you know that. I hope you understand.
I do. I do.
Talk. We're done with the talk. I just need to ask you that question.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Out of the room now.
Is
Told you it'd
as
only
it
be 30
always has
seconds.
been, which is that if there are abilities to see your lies, there are abilities to counter the
Hey,
abilities
Penny, what's
that
his
see
name?
your lies.
Your friend.
What's
No.
your name again?
I don't remember. This is the first time I actually am on mission with that one.
Ah, I see.
Are you from Jersey?
Okay.
Nope. I'm Jack, by the way. Sorry about that.
So, what's the news?
Jackson,
Is
actually.
there anything that's gonna happen to me specifically?
Yeah, you said you
That
cast
is for the
Divine
captains
Magic,
to
right?
decide.
I believe so.
We're not
I don't
captains.
remember.
Yes, divine.
Okay.
So
are you
usually,
the only
what
one
do
out
they
of
usually
the
decide?
three
They
that
don't
would
really
join
decide
you?
on like execution, right?
That you know of?
Normally, yeah.
What then cast divine?
I'll probably have to ask them.
Depends if you...
That
Yeah,
counts
I mean,
as
it would
really
be
fine.
cruel for me not to tell you. I mean, enjoy your meal. I'm not. This is not threatening. Like honestly, if you want me to get you something from the kitchen, I can get you something from the kitchen. It's just normally this is how it
It's not
goes.
like I can do anything about it, so go off, girly.
It's good to know.
Go off,
I
girly.
just,
It's fine.
Why not medical?
Again, it's up
I
to the
mean,
captains.
that is
Choose not to.
normally how they deal with Palvadarians.
Brendan Malik find you.
No offense.
Family stuff.
Not always, you know.
I like to make Malik find you earlier.
Right. Okay. Interesting.
Well,
Try to catch him.
Are you from A6?
Oh well.
Yeah.
I don't know why he was looking for you. He just asked you to get
Friends,
him.
sometimes
do you
it's not
want
nice,
anything
though,
from
right?
the kitchen? We have like fruit.
Your
I can
family
get like
name.
a juice or something for you.
Is he a little
I feel like that would
Fine.
be
It's
fun.
kind of hard to like eat with this thing, and like taking it off, it's such a pain in the ass that
I didn't know if you had
don't.
anything
Usually we
like,
just
you know,
take a
something,
little piece
a
of
straw
bread
or
and shove
something
it
No, I
through our
understand.
arm,
for
it's
them.
fine.
No, I had someone in my line.
I can get it like a straw or something. I can get like a
Use
mouthful juice or
Divine
whatever.
magic for specifically
I am
weaponry
fine. The
more
bread
than
fell
anything.
only once in my eye.
Ah, interesting.
Could you get like straw maybe? Because they know they
Yeah,
waterboarded
I
themselves
don't-
before.
I mean, there was a lot of people in the Darklands.
Yeah, I'll go.
You know,
I'll go ask.
Water is a
I don't quite
yeah.
recognize
Honestly,
the
yeah,
name.
I do need a
Hey,
straw for
I
the
think that's
water.
understandable.
We don't need you dying of dehydration because you were too
I'm sure you haven't heard of
uppity
No,
about
I
wanting
think
to take a
I'd
straw.
be dying of drowning
used
before
to
I
be
die
more
of
notable
dehydration
in
here,
the pocket
since
of Pendlebury
the
and
water falls in,
Malta.
and then I have to just try to shake it out. It's a whole mess, dude.
I don't know, we
These
retired to some kind of backwater village.
these armors are not very
For lack of a
friendly
better description.
to
Good
the
place, though,
wearer,
good
to the
defense.
user.
Yeah,
you
I've
know, it
noticed,
makes up a
yeah.
little bit of a. Yeah,
With how
yeah,
big, yeah,
indeed.
I get that.
couple Ectish families and the bit like I said, the doings of the last about 1,000 years. I haven't.
Yeah,
Very experienced fisherman.
you haven't a clue about the last.
And basically, we're gonna.
Oh, you
wait
just
for them
mean
to wake up,
between.
and then we'll go fishing.
No, to keep it brief, my family works out, so
Oh, I see.
Animal location
Yeah, not
connected
not the
with
same
fishing.
exact situation as far as I've been aware, but definitely shame was brought in. And
I mean, it's what happens when you're in a, you know,
apologies
you're in a
for
cell.
that.
People kind of,
Yeah.
like, you know,
everywhere.
watch as they walk past.
Yeah, people glance in, give you a little bit of the stink eye. Some of them only
I
have one
sympathize
eye.
with the honor,
No, I get it.
you know,
Yeah.
reclamation.
Yeah.
It's not technically biological.
Are we all just
my
chilling
son,
here?
but, you know.
hanging out.
I mean, we can move.
We can move. We're gonna go check outside.
I don't mind.
Sorry about that.
Don't worry.
If you do.
I see you, right?
Yes, yes.
Hey, Matash.
Have they been asked yet on why that Pelvindor sent scouts out? And what their plans are? We can assume, but hanging answers might also be helpful.
What are you doing?
Okay, here you go.
What are you?
What is that?
It's orange juice with a straw.
Yippee! Thank you very much. I don't know why you guys
Yeah,
are so
just,
keen
you
on
know.
putting your hands through the bars. I could bite. I could do that.
And did you not remember
no,
my
actually,
threat
I
from
couldn't
before?
either.
Yes, and then
You do that, your head comes off.
Listen. Yeah, but to be fair, I don't think I still could do that if I wanted to.
Yeah, it's why we're not scared of putting
Yeah,
our hand
man.
through.
I don't know. I'm just. I
Drink your orange juice.
No.
Come on, drink it. It's fine. Don't actually force yourself to drink it.
Is that a
It's good
threat?
stuff.
Or am I like...
No,
It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I like this.
Were you
It's
just
good-
joking?
I have no idea.
in regards to what?
You two would help me, right? If that happened?
Yeah, I don't really know.
If
what
they
to
grabbed
do.
your hand.
If I bit you,
Yeah.
Yes, oh yeah, no, we
I
would.
can't
Yeah,
bite
what's
you.
up?
I have
Sorry?
you
Captain's
tell me.
meeting. Talia was in the captain's meeting, I believe.
They've just gone to captain's
I'm
meeting.
going to go join that.
Yeah.
No, we would help you, don't worry. We wouldn't just leave you.
Mhm.
As Ryllae said, the
Boring
head would
business.
come off.
Oh, this stuff is so good.
I think the only thing...
Thank you for the orange juice.
Probably
Good stuff.
glitter bomb them in their
What are you
face,
doing exactly
which
with the
would
chair?
probably stuff up the visor.
What does it look like I'm doing?
What magic
A few
can
things.
you do exactly, Amber? Or abilities?
Illusion magic.
A horrible plan to escape. I'm gonna use.
see.
Imagine a rainbow
Only
here like
this
that.
sheet.
I can't do that, but that's, you know, if I could.
Right.
If you could, you would.
You don't seem very
Yeah.
amused by my joke. There's no way that I can escape using a chair and some sheets.
Interesting.
I mean, there's
I am
one way,
making a
using
fort.
rope as well.
Do I have rope in here?
I don't fucking know. I don't know what they did with it.
I'm just making a fort. See? Sheets over the chair.
Thanks for the straw.
Fort.
Right. Okay.
Hey,
Why everything I do
Let's
has to
rally
be
time.
so
Never let
horrible and evil?
soldier
What?
leave.
I'm not saying
Pay
it's
for
horrible or
fort,
evil, I'm
then
just
of course.
confused why you've made a fort.
Pay for drinks.
Because I don't have much else to
No,
do in
they're
here,
if
so
they're a
little
prisoner.
fort.
you're
We're
supposed
talking.
to
Are
do
we
this
not
for
entertaining
prisoners.
enough to you?
Ryllae.
Hmm.
By
I mean, do a little dance. Do a
like
little funny dance.
customer
That-
from
Maybe that's
old
gonna
Rally
help.
Job.
What?
I didn't even hear that.
I didn't
Did you
even
want me
hear-
to
They
no.
said they'd be right back. They
That's
said
all-
they'd be right back.
That's all I know, but why?
I
I don't know why. What?
I don't know why they told you. Or told any of us.
Maybe
Not-
to inform them if something
Well, I
happens.
guess.
Yes, they might
Holy
grab
shit,
your
he's
arm.
massive. I, just
suppose-
realised. Look at Stacker versus
My
that flower
arm's
there.
now bound.
Yeah, no, he's big, right?
He's a big guy.
He's chunky.
Milk.
Hey, dude.
Calcium.
Are you calling the Ferrari fat?
Yes.
Yeah,
What?
but you know.
Do you want me to?
That's
Do you want me to?
rude.
Do you want me to beat around the bush? They're getting fat and complicit here, you know.
What? No.
Yes.
They have souls too, right?
No.
Yes.
Make food. Serve food. Help Rock. Get fish.
Do you exercise though?
Get wood.
Do you exercise? Exactly. Fat and complicit. Sorry. Fuck.
What happened to your ear? Well, no, I can see, but like, what happened?
Thing.
I'd be pretty upset if that happened to my ear.
Did you get hit with a frying pan or something?
I wonder if all the other Raleigh calls them crooked because of the
What do you mean?
I think
Yeah,
that's just
frying
rude
pan?
to call him that.
whooping cushion?
Come on, Jacqueline. Can't believe you'd say that
You
about
got hit
him.
with a-
Crooked? Wow.
You know, that's pretty.
So it's fine to call the Ryllae fat, but
Calling the Ryllae crooked is...
Both mean. Both stink.
Yeah, I'm mean to all the Florrie. Like, what do you fucking expect?
Oh.
You trying
No, that's racist!
Maybe strip it back.
Did you just like...
Get some shampoo for your fur? He like looks a little matted.
Did he just try to flip me off? But like,
No.
couldn't... You just did! What? You did this!
I think that they did try to flip you off.
I will throw you into the snow. Don't even test me.
Did that Ryllae just whip?
We've definitely killed Ryllae before for
yes,
things.
and he had,
We've eaten Florrie.
He had some
You know.
style. What?
I have never eaten
What?
Ryllae, but I have once tried to sacrifice
What the fuck?
one.
You did what?
I was doing a thing.
You heard me.
So we had these magical devices for.
No, that's monstrous. I'm kind of wondering, am I really the villain here? Damn. Damn.
It's like something
They're
that we had to
sentient,
put on
dude.
a rift
They
beast
can
to like
speak,
take
dude.
their essence inside.
I
And I wanted to
see.
test it on a Ryllae first.
Soaking animals.
And I almost killed one.
No, animals can't
I'm so
speak.
sorry.
What kind of animals do you mean? What?
They speak to themselves. They speak to their own kind,
Well, no,
don't
we
they?
have them again, and also.
And technically,
it would
we
never
kill them,
work,
we
but
slaughter them.
I thought it was a good
if-
idea.
if this is
So technically, they're
if it
sentient
was
as well.
given
They
to
have
you
their
now,
own
you wouldn't
choices
do
and
it again,
responsibilities
yes?
in life.
That's
And we kill them and eat them.
Well,
I think you have made
So-
a pretty good convincing argument, but maybe I should become vegetarian.
technically, it wasn't me. It was my
Plants
evil
also
twin
have
sister.
purpose in life. They also can speak to
What?
themselves, speak to the trees. Speak to
Oh,
the...
oh,
was my
oh!
evil
If
twin
you have a
sister.
heart, go into the rocks.
Your
Bet.
evil twin sister.
I mean, if you want to eat a rocks, I can go get you
Yes.
some.
My evil twin sister.
No,
We killed
no,
her
I don't really
in
wanna
a
eat
ritual,
rocks.
so it's
You
all good
killed
now.
your
She's
sister.
gone.
I think my case has been proven now. So...
The evil part is important.
But
and
look
she
at
was
him.
an
Yes,
evil.
but
He's cute in a very ugly way.
She was a fake.
Would you really eat him?
Yeah.
Yes. Without a doubt.
Oh.
Sorry, Stalker.
Oh.
Okay.
So is your
What do you mean by fake? As
lizard
in they were
thingy
pretending
also
to be your
up
sister
on the
and you just
menu?
believe them, or
He's
no.
not.
Well, yes. But
Oh,
not
that
really.
sucks to be you.
More like
Oh,
everyone
that
else
sucks to be
thought
you,
that
buddy.
she was
The
my
lizard is
evil
not on the menu, but you are. Oh,
I see.
damn.
I've known my...
really sucks to
I've
be
known
you.
the lizard
Illusion
longer than I've
magic.
known him, so...
It can go wrong sometimes.
Oh, so if you know someone enough, you're not gonna eat them.
It sounds like it went
That's,
horribly.
I can do
wrong.
glitter bombs.
That's an interesting way
job?
to actually.
What a way to say
What?
change the subject.
Good at lizard job.
Well,
You're good at the lizard job.
so technically, I mean, I don't study anymore because I feel like I dabbled a bit too far. But technically, I'm a pretty powerful
What?
illusionist. What?
I'm confused about... We're having two completely different conversations. We're talking about cannibalism over here and, like, you know, eating other people in flurries. And you guys are talking about powers. I don't really know. What are you doing?
I
I should probably
was
study
talking
for
to
my
Amber
first
about
circles.
the
New
evil
job.
twin
All
sister.
rules Still apply. Don't leave an establishment without pay.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't worry about it. It's, you don't need to. Did they ever tell you about Isabel?
I think I met Isabel briefly.
I'm not gonna leave this
I
place
don't know,
for a
though.
woman. Yeah, no, absolutely.
Commanding.
I know there was mentions of Isabel, but I don't know who this Isabel really is, so...
This is my evil twin sister.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky Penny.
Some people still call me Isabel. Like, it's like the memo hasn't like reached everyone yet.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, no, it hasn't. It really
He told
hasn't.
me not to leave the establishment to like
Yeah,
take a walk
I try
or
to
get
explain
food
it to
or for
people,
the woman.
but when you
And honestly, the
explain
last
it
part
very
is kinda
quickly,
hard.
people think you're crazy,
Like,
and I'm not
I
crazy.
guess I cannot really leave for the woman.
Trust me,
even
I
if
say that
wanted
all
to
the
leave
time.
To get the woman
Yeah,
to
now we
mittens,
got
but
to go.
yeah, no, I don't think I can leave regardless even if I
actually
wanted
very
to. So
stable
understandable,
person.
buddy. Yeah, I'm staying here.
Hey,
Don't
for
worry.
drink.
And I like practice with my spirit.
What's your name?
and figure,
Really? I don't even
Dead
have
Lucky
one.
Penny.
Lucky Penny.
Broke.
I don't even have money. Well,
Lucky penny.
Yes.
Yes, I'm broke.
Yes, Stacker, they're
What, do you
broke.
have money on you? Do you have money on you, little guy? Huh? Show me your money. Come on. Am I the only one broke here? No, I guess not. Exactly. Exactly. And I'm
Pretty
losing
sure.
to Crowley. You want to put them to shame?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
would
Probably.
have money.
No,
Just the
no,
gold pieces.
no. Well, are you gonna give me some
It's really
too?
important.
To like
Don't eat
showcase or
the
something?
gold.
Did he just eat them?
He just ate the
Yes, but
gold.
there's
I'm not
some
helping him with
blood.
that.
You get those out. You have to wash them and give them back to me.
They're still your blood and still your sister.
No, not really my blood. At least I don't think so.
What?
If I have a sister, then I don't know about it.
If you've got a sister, you're bound. Like you share the same blood because you came from your mother and
Most of the
father.
time, unless it's adopted.
Right, but
Unless
I
it's
don't,
adopted.
It's something.
I don't
it's a
remember. I don't. So I have. What's the short way of saying this? All of my memories from before I was at the Rosewood Institute are gone.
Right? You get the concept
So I don't remember my family or anything like that. Or Kalani. Why are you looking at me like that?
Because
This is Luca's fault.
what do you mean it's Lucas'
I
fault?
don't know what you did with you.
Apparently,
It's
Lucas
Lucas' fault.
killed
Okay.
his sister.
I think you really like stacking coins.
Okay, you need to remember I don't get. Lucas not told me this stuff, so I don't know. I've only known you as Amber, so.
Tastes better.
That's okay. I appreciate that much
What if
more.
you stack them on their
It's
side?
much easier that way.
What do you mean, Lucas?
That's a challenge.
It doesn't have anything to do with the engagement. It's like
No, it's
completely
not.
separate.
It's not easy.
The engagement?
He is stacked.
It's what
That's
it's like.
different.
It is.
Oh,
You
mind you,
said
to be honest.
Luca.
He
Alright.
is stacked.
Yeah, no, I remember that.
It was arranged.
Bronze coins.
Yeah, I found that on my first day.
Take 'em.
It's like it's an arranged. marriage.
I'm not. No, I know what an arrangement.
Hey, Lucky Penny, don't be
I'm not gonna ask
climbing.
anymore. I'm just going to assume that. Yeah, it's not my business. Not my business. As long as
They're not. They're not listening.
they didn't
They're
actually
hang
kill your
themselves?
sister.
Get down, or else I'll have to cut off your
They did,
legs.
But
Why?
it was a good
What
thing.
am I doing wrong?
Get down.
Stop climbing.
What am I doing wrong?
Stop
Damn!
climbing.
Okay,
I just told you to
cool.
stop climbing.
you jingle.
Fine. I didn't do anything wrong though. I just.
You just made a fort.
There might be a
Yes!
prize in there.
And now I'm bored of it.
We're right here. We can talk to you.
What is this?
Yeah, why? Like
You
we
guys
can
are
share
boring.
things.
What do you
Why
mean?
didn't you tell me about your potions?
Tell me a joke.
About my
You're
potions.
getting paid again.
Well, I don't know what else
Joke.
to ask.
Yeah.
This one here mobilizes individuals.
I
and it's
don't know
called Step
jokes.
Mud.
The
The
guy,
Exactly.
two guys,
Exactly.
two
You
guys
must
are in a
be so fun
caravan.
at parties.
Third circle shroud.
What's a party?
Wait, it's a what?
Third circle shroud.
Pay him.
Really?
Ooh, good.
Pay him.
Yeah,
Really?
Give him money.
yeah.
This one can enchant my
Oh, you
weapon.
poor sweet.
And
Tell me-
if I added
okay,
one
tell me what a
different
party is then. I'm curious
ingredient,
now.
It
Please.
explodes.
People get together, they have drinks, they have celebration, they have fun, they tell jokes, they do dances.
Yeah, I'm stuck in.
That's what a party is. We have some at Palvendor. I don't think I'm gonna ever see it
This
again
one
being
tastes
here. They're
disgusting.
probably gonna murder me,
I'm
but
trying to do the others 'cause I think
that's what a
they'd kill
party
me if
is.
I tried.
You're
I
welcome.
mean, regardless where you go, they
Oh.
probably will try
You're
and
not
murder you.
supposed to drink them?
One, you know.
Only this one.
Yeah, fair
I've not
point, fair
meant to drink
point.
any of these ones.
Your best bet's probably
I
just
will-
here with
so,
us right now.
Can't you?
Genuinely.
Can't you like flavors?
As weird as it
Like
sounds,
sugar and
Pardon?
honey?
your best bet is
really,
actually
I
here
mean,
with us.
no.
You're still alive. Your friend's still alive. The other one.
And it would change the
That one's a bit of a
composition.
Yeah, no, the other one, the one that I actually liked,
of the potion.
is dead.
I mean, I
That's a
could
bit of
try,
a difficult
suppose,
conversation,
but
I guess, but things
there's
may
a
come to
high
light.
chance that changes the
Yeah.
composition from the potion and won't
But,
work as effectively.
You know,
I'd rather not.
Tonight, yeah, I'm gonna
It's
see
an
my
experiment,
divines,
you know?
apparently.
Give
What?
flavors? Well, I
The
mean, you're
divines?
gonna drink those.
I'm gonna
ones
meet
and
all of the
that's fine,
divines.
but I
Yeah,
mean,
apparently
for
you
those
guys are definitely gonna
ones,
kill me or
at
something like that, right?
least, I mean, maybe
I
you
am
can
kinda
get some
expecting that.
caramel from the kitchen and
It's up to the
Exactly.
captains.
We don't know yet.
Hey,
I don't want to talk to the captain.
waiting on the captains to finish their meeting.
tell me something about Palvendor.
I am kind of curious about Parvador myself. I don't
We
know
have
enough
parties.
about it. Is that it?
We have parties.
I mean, people just get together. They have a lot of drinks. They have fun with
What
each other.
time is
They
it?
know
Ooh, I need another roll.
jokes, by the way, as well. That was.
It's because I didn't. It's because I don't know any jokes. That's why. That's why they're insulting me. I don't know jokes.
You don't know any jokes.
I don't know any jokes.
Insulting you. I'm just pointing out.
You're
the
insulting
obvious.
me.
Oh.
Just because I don't know any jokes,
insulting
man.
I'm not insulting you.
Man. Just because I don't know any
Don't let the
jokes.
kingdom insult you.
Huh?
Are you offended because
Don't let
I'm
the tin
insulting
can
you?
insult you.
Yes. I can't believe it. You've hurt my feelings. I thought we were friends.
That is. Huh?
Okay, that is a bit of a.
anyone?
I'm joking.
I mean,
This is something you can do.
Hey, Helma.
I mean, no, I'm a scout. I didn't really like kill people. I just looked around
That's
and then
pretty funny.
reported. I didn't.
One of them said.
Nah,
The
never
other
killed
one said,
anybody.
yes, it is.
Well, why
There are
did you
two.
say?
There are two
You know,
justices
funny
in the
enough,
court.
I was going to actually make
Why
that
the-
joke to
I mean,
them, but
I met you guys twice already.
Good
This
job.
is the second time, and
It's a very good- it's a very good joke, very good joke.
Time.
Two jesters and a curse. I wish you said it as
They
all
sent
the
me
time
to
as a
scout
kid.
around your area.
oh, you should say it to this one. You should
Because
say
you
it to
guys
Penny
technically
here.
stole.
Lucky
This is,
Penny.
this is our ship. You know what I mean?
Hey, Lucky
this
Penny.
is Technically.
No, yeah, I know.
They have
I
a
know
joke
that.
for you.
Give me a joke.
There are two jesters in a cart. One looks to the other and says, "Isn't it funny?" The other looks back and says, "It is."
Okay. all right. I see. Not bad.
That's the only one I
Nice
know.
helmet, by the way. You probably can
There are
see
two
less than
justices in
I.
the court. One looks to the other and says,
I can see
"Isn't
just
it
fine."
funny?" And he says, "It is."
It is.
It is.
You'll figure it out one day. Don't worry.
No, don't say it like that.
Perhaps when you're older.
I can't believe you guys are
pretty
actually
old.
bullying each other when that's supposed to be my job to bully all of you.
I'm pretty sure they might be
Crazy.
older than you.
Wait, what? Really?
How old are you,
I mean,
Amber?
not in years of experience, obviously. I have no idea. How am I
Did you ask
supposed to know?
I was gonna say, wait, how? I would think that, you know,
I mean, if
if
you
you're
don't-
being married to Luca, I would assume that he would know how old you are and would have told you. But you've got to be around about the same
But
age as
I would
him.
remember if I told him.
Maybe you're like 20 or something, because I know like Luca's like 20, 21, I think. I don't know.
I don't know. Do you okay? Do you want me to pay you to
Maybe,
bring
I don't
me,
know.
Can you
a
tell me the joke
broom
again?
Or like something to clean the floor?
There are two jesters in a cart.
God damn it.
One turns to the other and says,
Need a
"Isn't
roll.
it
Oh,
funny?"
boy.
And the other says, "It is."
What the fuck? What? I'm scared
There are
of
two
you.
jesters in a
I'm
cart.
gonna go back
One
to the
turns
Warriors.
to the other
What?
one and says,
You're
"Isn't it
no.
funny?" The other
Stack
one
it, stop
says,
scaring
Can I
her.
have a broom?
No,
Can
you
I-
can't
can I have a
have
broom?
Why?
I'm gonna tell this to some other people and see if I can
It's
figure it out.
dirty in here.
Soldier always has
It stinks a little bit too.
To be honest with you, you did just kind of move the bed and all that into dirt and all that.
Can I have a
so-
broom?
No.
Can I broom?
No.
Can I
Don't
please,
over-
please?
Okay.
Hey.
Do you know where Ryllae is? I just need a quick
Good
patch
morning,
up after.
asshole.
Hi, my name is Ryllae.
Right. Of course. Just a quick patch up. I was checking what I could do.
What?
I mean, shit, Jeremiah is dead.
They need healing
Exactly.
in the checkup.
Oh.
Ivy was sparring them.
Tell him to come here. Are you sparring or was I? You sparring?
They were sparring, I believe.
I was sparring, yeah.
Okay, we'll stand over here. What we're dealing with?
It's mostly just like 1 mild like bruise. It's like a bruise to the side.
Might as well just use a medkit for that. There's no point in me using my magic for this, unfortunately.
Of course.
Yeah, okay, so what do you see?
It's gonna hurt. Okay?
I wouldn't consider it.
Have you seen Connor anywhere?
There you go.
He exited the airship.
It should be fine. Just don't do too much.
Yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't plan on it. Thank you very much.
We'll go back on this wild goose chase.
What do you think is gonna happen? You'll probably see me cross through here at least 5 more times. No.
What is called?
Connor is very tall, auxiliary. Blue hair? Beard.
This is what happens when we follow your leads.
Very tall.
Check up deck.
I don't think it would be good for Cosmo travel, honestly.
Man, I would just want to get the fuck out of here and start a bakery, you know?
Umbra's pretty...
Why is that Ryllae so small?
I've seen, because they do not not be...
There are many different sizes.
Apparently you know, keeping the peace.
There are
I
two
recommend probably trying to
Are you
find
okay, Helma?
alternative means to...
I'm fine.
If you can find any.
That's normal.
If I spoke for Roy, I'd ask them. I don't know if they see anything.
I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Must have happened at one of the moments
Hey, Ganoush.
Why?
Who killed the other? Who killed the guy in here?
I want to go back to looking for Connor.
Caleb!
Are you serious?
Don't be so fucking... You know what? I can't stop him.
Didn't they kill someone in here?
Look after the apple. Come over here.
Someone died in there, yes.
Something, right, dude?
The third one was murdered by someone on the ship. Yes. Who? Who was it?
Someone in the uniform.
All right.
Who was it?
Like what color?
No, I've been over this with like 9 people. Ask them.
How many
Like what race?
Did you say your name was Ganoush?
How do you not know what? When you said a big
Okay.
pit, it would have been the easiest thing to
Question.
decipher.
They came around the corner, ran in, smashed me, like I fell over this, fumbled back, and was on my back down here. He was beaten down here.
Honestly, when we were up there
I
in the
was
mess
down
hall, it
here,
turned to...
like on my
I
ass.
think it was Gellert. What did you say to Gellert?
I couldn't see
Yeah,
anything.
You're not a shit soldier, are you? One dude comes up and he knocks you on the ground, and you're like, I guess I'm out of commission.
What's your friend's name? I need to ask him something.
Make the sacrifice. I was like, oh, brown hands, that's your fucking limit. Like, oh, guess I'm useless now.
They're pretty nice.
I was still able to take out like 3 dudes back in Drozen.
Alright! Hey, like the same sound some farts do.
You did not know
Yeah!
that. I did not tell you for a reason. Shut up.
Taint?
I hated you. Now, going back to sleep.
No, I didn't hear, I can't hear from over there. There's a lot of people talking around me right now. Hang on.
You know, like those fart sounds. It's
Hate.
Pete.
Lied to me, and I'm pretty tall.
Yeah, Pete.
Okay.
Pete.
Pate. Oh, Pate. Sorry. Could I have a word with you over here? There's food, by the way, on the table for you.
That's like the best girlie I've ever seen.
Don't touch the orange juice, or I will make sure to murder you. Here you go.
I'm sure you will.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Get away! This is mine.
You might want to move the chair back before he falls, because you made that weird fort.
Oh yeah, right. And I just put back here in the chair. Yeah, there you go.
They were making a pillow or bed fort when you were asleep.
I'm getting ready to leave for this.
Hey, Lucky Penny, look, they can drink with, you know, they can lift up their mask. Are you not able to?
No. Mine is like extra piece of cloth, so it's not, you know, uncomfortable.
Don't believe them. They're stupid.
Right, Daisy. When did you get the rope taken off your arms, by the way? I assume when you came in here?
I think when they brought us in and had to, you know, cut us off from the dead body, they had to cut some rope off.
Don't
That's my
touch
understanding.
my orange juice. I will give you one warning. Don't.
Which one?
I'm saying any
other.
I'll fight you. I'll fight you. I've been to prison. I know how this works.
You're both in prison right now.
Fighting each other.
He's gonna.
fighting each other.
They're not fighting each other, it's fine.
Yep.
Someone's being sensitive about their juice.
Yes, I don't. It was my. It is my orange juice. They have given it to me.
Graham is bringing the match.
The Rosewood speakers have chosen me. I am the chosen one for the juice.
Anyway. So how come you chose to be a part of, well...
Oh god, are you about to dissect my head again like the other one did?
What? No.
Sort of pry me for questions, why am I fighting, why did I choose to do this, yada 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 yada.
I was just gonna ask, why did you join the Palvandorian military? Like, that's all.
Just a man fighting for his country.
That, yeah, I can understand that.
So, who was the folks who were joining us?
Yeah, it's, just...
Can you explain the joke to me again?
Can you explain the joke somewhere else? So I can talk to him.
Well, I mean, what's happening here?
Well, I'm gonna try and talk to him. But everybody keeps running up, so...
Okay, come here and explain the joke.
Let's explain it here, right in front of these two.
I'm not gonna badger you for questions. You've had enough of that already.
How much? How many will you lose until you find yourself?
There should be some one next to the other.
Yeah, the two jesters in a cart, right?
What do you want to know?
And the other one to the other one goes.
Did you really do it?
Okay.
You need to act to it.
Several people in
Your comrades. I'm not...
What about him?
What did they say their name was again? I don't remember what the name was.
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah, that's it.
You're not just like sending me on a wild goose chase.
I'm not gonna... to be honest with you, I'm pretty sure people are gonna start figuring out who did it.
I think I'm just gonna be snowy for like the entire day, so don't worry too much about it.
I sure hope they do. Bring those responsible for it to justice. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, it really would.
Yeah, the fuck you
Just because you're Palvandorian, I don't want to treat you like monsters. I know what it's like to have people spit at you every time you walk by just because of who you're affiliated with and all that. So,
And apparently you're not enough high.
I believe
Come
Megan
on.
is volunteering. We do need someone to help guide us.
Yeah.
If the council meeting is still going on.
I don't want to be an accomplice.
do you like being a part of Palvandor?
It is my duty. Simple as that.
That's not the question.
I fight for my home.
Are you happy being in it?
That's what's not told to me. Are you gonna just wear that around?
Yeah, it's work.
The snow, I mean.
Is anyone ever truly happy fighting these kinds of wars?
That's a good point.
Definitely not.
I'm gonna go check on the captain's meeting and see if, do you do divine magic or is it just the
Well,
winds?
what do you expect when the higher-ups with power want those to just fight with, well, the people with no power to fight and have bloodshed and all that, so...
I thought that was a former divinity.
It's our first time sort of
We're alone in here.
How is the rest of, Umbra?
Whoa.
No idea. Alright.
No, I've been down here this whole time, watching all you guys.
Alright.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Stay here. I need to collect everyone to inform them.
I don't think I have divine and light are two different things, right? Am I missing four? I believe that's...
Some guy sold me a rug. Yeah, he's a little monkey.
You still have it?
Do you still have it?
I have it beside.
I'm sorry.
It kind of uses.
We want to
like,
go back to like.
Probably gone up in market value.
Hiya.
Probably actually.
I'm good, thank you.
Have you eaten it?
No, not yet. I'm good though.
Okay. Have you eaten it? Oh, you guys got food. Okay.
We're having a talk. We're having a talk right now.
You just wanted like a.
Order in or I'm
Could
sorry,
you
y'all.
like entertain Lucky Penny for a little bit? That one over there.
It was just a little.
You got it, boss.
I don't know what the point of it was. Like, he gave me like 5 good reasons though. I just couldn't say no.
Every time.
Again, why are you so not afraid of being near the cage? I could bite you. I could
In the day after tomorrow,
Before you even talk about anything,
the joke, actually. I cannot
where's the rest of Umbra?
through my helmet. That is literally...
I could not find them, so I will just relay them like I normally do, which is when I find them.
Probably not best to relay it here.
Oh, it was nothing about that. Oh, or anything of the sort that they'd care about.
Oh, okay.
Escort us rather than a full team.
Yeah, understandable.
Right.
It. Well, now that I have to tell you the other bit, now come on.
Actually, I got fed, I got water, I even got oranges. Don't you fucking touch my oranges. I even got
Make sure no one goes in or out.
I have the key.
Yeah.
So nobody else should get in.
Thank you.
No. Why did you use...
Let me scooch a little closer. Scooch over with me.
Scooch over with me. Giving you a heads up, I have the key for the cell, and I'm the only student, I believe, with the key for the cell. So if you see anyone trying to break in, they don't have it. Immediately stop them. Thank you.
Let me scooch over. Are you on me? Okay.
So basically, tomorrow we are going to mine more of this. I don't even remember what they called it. Opal.
Operite, I believe it was.
Yes, opalite. And then the day after, we will get some rest. We then will be going into the dragon's lair. There's 3 teams going in, such as Ignis, Umbra, and Lumen are on the front, as always. And the rest of them are on the defense team, staying outside. We will be in caves, etc., etc., not our first time. We are not to touch anything or take anything of the dragon's hoard. Just clear it from rift beasts.
Right.
That is all. The prisoners... Malik does not care what we do to them, which means they are most likely going to get killed by the rest of Rosewood. But supposedly we will be giving them to town, or to the town that is nearby, the clan that was nice to us.
I see.
As for the remains of the other one, the only things I can ask for are the dog tags and maybe the armor, if we can.
I can get those.
Hopefully untouched from anyone else.
Would you mind if I grab them then?
You can grab them. That's why I'm asking you, is because I don't think I could walk in there and grab things without someone asking.
I'll do it then.
Yeah. Thank you.
Did you guys speak about the... Can we go
We
in here
did.
for a moment?
Talia apparently asked him more questions, and turned out he was lying. At least to what Talia says. He was lying. That's also if we can trust Talia's weird ability
About
to tell the truth when it...
What was he lying about specifically?
That's all she said. I can only assume that she thinks that he killed him, or he killed Jeremy.
I'm gonna have to agree with her. It doesn't make any
it
logical
is looking like
sense. None of them had a key on them. None of the people who were around at the time had a key on them. The only suspects there are Jackson, Ivia, Connor, and Ivian. Jackson, yes, he had a key, but that's the only reason why he's a suspect is because he had the key on him. But he was outside.
Well, I don't think those are suspects anyway. And as much as I don't want to believe it, he did say he was going to do it. I didn't think he was serious.
It makes sense if the autopsy shows that it was rope as well. We binded his arms and his legs with ropes.
I know. I'm not arguing about it.
Does this upset you?
Of course it does. Why would I want my own people killing each other? For what?
Who knows?
If anything, I want you to give me the key so I can just slit his throat, but no. That's not gonna happen.
So Malik said he doesn't care what happens to him.
We don't have prisoner policies. He says we don't have the room for a lot of prisoners, which just leaves to kill them or to leave them. But he doesn't want them left because they might be able to go tell.
So we're gonna kill them?
Yep.
Okay. Then inform the teams, the team leaders, that it might be wise for us to all be on the same page of executing them. Penny already believes that they're going to be executed. Yeah. So...
Well, that was pretty much the only options, was either leave them at the town or we're just going to kill them. Which most of the other team leaders said was the wisest.
To leave them?
No, to kill them.
Oh, okay then. Right. Then inform them then that we will kill them before we have to go do stuff.
Well, hold off on a day, because we might be taking the trek to just take them to the city and the tribe, and letting them deal with it.
And if they escape, then we've got another problem on our hands.
I could not tell you anything. Would I rather take all their stuff and send them to the other village? Yes. But there's only so much that we can do.
The fact that Penny has
and so much that they deserved, because they ended up lying about what they said. So our deal is off the table anyways.
The fact that Penny hasn't, we haven't seen them just once, but this is the second time we've caught them.
Mm-hmm. First time we did kind of steal an airship, and our leaders did not tell them anything about what we were doing with it or what.
I guess. Okay, yeah. Okay.
But second time it is... Don't ask me why they didn't. I got upset with them and they told me because we're not neutral anymore. So... this was old, red-headed bitch.
Okay.
Heed our
So...
call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
So, right now, I don't know why we're keeping them alive. If we're gonna be executing them.
They're most likely gonna be dead anyways. I don't know.
Let's just inform the teams. It might just be wise for us to get it over and done with, because then they can be buried with the other ones.
I'll leave that up to medical at this point. Or one of the other teams, because I don't want to be there when they do it.
If you need me to do it, I will do it.
Well, if you get permission from Malik, then go for it. If he says that we are giving them to the city, we are giving them to the city, and everyone else can go off and do something else.
Then I will go talk to Malik then. I will go talk to Malik.
Give him the key, too. I'm sure he's the best one to have it. Oh, well then never mind.
Happened.
It's Halma's joke. It's not
my joke. Alright, let's begin.
Why do you stall? You know what you must do.
Apologies. Is Malik in there?
Yeah, talking.
Okay.
Still.
Well, can you
Soon
please inform him that I need to talk to him when he's finished?
It's really hard. I really like opening random doors.
Yeah.
Best practice, don't be by yourself, please. Find an ox person,
Very broody.
lead a buddy.
What an awkward spot to stand.
Working theory is that the
I'm waiting for someone.
basically
Oh, that would explain it.
if you put divine
What about you? What are you brooding?
opposite way around.
I just walked up here.
Oh.
Do not assume
Are you-
that
are you
everybody's
brooding?
brooding.
Is that meeting done? Did we attend it?
Well, they're brooding. Well, kind of brooding. Half brooding. They're waiting. I thought they were brooding, but they're not brooding. Is Purple like the brood team?
Well, Umbra at the meeting.
Yes, Lucia was there.
What's Yellow's whole gimmick then?
Oh,
Brood team.
have we been informed on
Is everyone happy?
what's happening or what's happened?
Not exactly.
In regards to the Palvandorians?
Anything in the meeting would be nice.
Good spirits and all that, right?
Well, Lucia was supposed to relay this information to you. Palvandorians, I'm trying to talk to Malik about it to figure out if I have the permission to take him out and, you know... Not tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're going to be helping get rid of more of the crystals. I believe the day after we're going into the cave. Umbra's going into the cave. Umbra, Ignis, and
Umbra.
Women, I think, who are going into the cave. The others are waiting outside. We've been told not to touch
Right.
the hoard that the dragon holds, essentially.
I suppose I'm glad Ignis is there. We can keep watch on Murtish that way.
Yeah. I guess so. And what's going on with the... thing in the library?
What? Oh, yeah. Don't worry. It's just an egg.
The last time somebody said don't worry, they ran off into the darkness.
Yes, well, Yuki and I can both confirm it's a songbird egg. All we're gonna do is to take care of it until it can fly off on its own.
Okay. I see.
Given the conditions of the environment we're in.
Very likely,
Something to
unlikely
ease
it'll
the
die.
tension.
It'll die within, you know, because of the cold and all that.
Well, if the egg was laid here in the cold, I imagine the bird that laid it is native to its weather.
Who knows? I don't know. Right. Right now I'm currently trying to...
Make the sacrifice.
Lucia doesn't want to be there if we have to execute the Palvandorians.
Doesn't want to.
Mm-hmm. You can go in and out.
Are you about the autopsy?
Hmm? I mean, I did the autopsy, so yeah, but...
Is that why you're talking with me?
No, I'm just asking about the... Well, it's connected to it, I guess.
Go ahead. Though the plan is to probably turn them over tomorrow. I don't know if you've been told.
I don't think that's a wise idea. I don't think that's wise. Considering that we've had to deal with Lucky Penny twice now.
Well,
One
we're
of the
going to give them
Palvandorians.
to Yalvina, and they'll be kept as slaves, probably. Or executed for attacking, you know, Yalvina, which I think happened.
Or they... What? I don't know if they did, so...
I don't know, but... The alternative is us killing them, so if you want to advocate for that... But go, talk. He's waiting.
Mm-hmm. Apologies.
No, come in.
I wanted to talk about the Palvandorian... Sorry. I wanted to talk about the Palvandorian fate, I guess.
Alright.
I've been informed that they, not all teams, but most teams have said to just kill them. But I might be incorrect on this, and I wanted to... I know that you don't care what happens to them.
I've actually already made a decision on what's going to be happening to them.
May I know?
Come tomorrow morning, we're going to have a group go and bring them to the Alvina after they've been stripped of their armor.
Please do not take this as me... I guess this is questioning it, but is it wise to be letting them, considering that this isn't the first time we've met one of the Palvandorians from the prisoners? Lucky Penny apparently has been... This is the second time we've caught them.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if that's wise to let them go with the tribe. If they have a plan for them, then I guess so, but I do not see why we just cannot end them here. So we know that they are, well, dead. Or won't bother us anymore.
We can, if we truly need to, but that doesn't gain us anything.
It does not, no.
However, giving them to the Alvina could help push relations with the local tribe that has already seemed to be relatively friendly with us, as well as friendly with the dragon. It's win-win. They get some slaves and maybe some extra food down the line. And we get a little more friendship with the locals. And it costs us nothing. Other than some desire for vengeance.
I see. I'm assuming then that Talia and Co have told you about the autopsy I did on the body.
How many will you lose until you find your sister?
Yes. And I've also been informed that it has been found out that it was one Palvandorian that slew the other. Choked him to death.
I believe the Palvandorian was like called Pef or something like that. So, then would you give me permission then to take the dog tag and the Palvandorian armor off the body to give it to Lucia?
Lucia already asked me if she could have the dog tags during the meeting. I said that's fine. I imagine she's probably already taken them.
She has requested I take them, but I wanted to make sure that it's okay with you because I am medical, so...
I don't care.
Okay.
It is perfectly fine. Take as much as you want from them.
Very well. I do not know how much you have been... Has Eleni told you about anything in regards to people feeling sick?
Yes.
I see.
Fully got that.
I see. Okay. Well, that's good then. Then I believe that is it from me.
Do not let anyone.
All right.
Thank you.
Of course.
God damn it. We'll see them again. I could already feel it. They appear the third time. I'm straight up just murdering them. What's going on?
We're returning this one. I'll get Arcturus. He seems to have gotten lost.
The other one is missing a piece of armor on their finger.
Wait.
Ryllae has a key.
I have a key.
That's right. That's a good point. Arcturus must have the other one. Go ahead, unlock it.
Can you unlock it?
Unlock it, please, if you can.
Hang on.
The other one was doing something strange on
one
the table
second.
and is missing a finger piece of armor.
Malik allowed this.
Don't worry.
You've been searched? Has the cell been searched?
Not since you left.
It hasn't yet. No.
We can do all
Fantastic.
this now.
Good. Whoever is going to be responsible, whoever wants to, get in there, search it before we do anything else. You're going to be staying over there in your corner, and you're going to be staying here with me.
Yes.
Me over here in the corner, yeah.
You're the white color.
You stay there.
Stay there,
You
Penny.
in the corner. I'm gonna make sure you guys are separated nice and tight here.
And I'm searching.
Go ahead, buddy.
Yet to be
Yes, go ahead.
I'm
I'll help you.
assisting.
Yeah, go ahead.
White colored. Yeah, I'm
Oh, your
It's
color
just fluff.
is.
Make sure
Good.
to search
Just
him
shoot.
as well after he's tied.
Yeah,
and then
Turn around.
fluffed up because I get cold. I'm going to have to.
What does your color mean?
I'm gonna check the food as well. Make sure that they don't have anything stuck in there. If it needs be, destroy the fucking sandwich.
No, there's not. No.
I was gonna say there's a blue thing.
Don't believe they would have anything
just
in there
wanted to-
considering I
I'm not doing
watched
anything.
them.
Where they can see.
No,
So-
we don't. Because obviously Vince is the better
You're
boy.
keeping an eye on him.
That's where you can see them.
Yeah, I mean, I'm joking. No, we don't have feuds.
Okay, thank God. I don't say that. The blue's like way better.
They was clear.
Color wise, at least.
Check the pipes as well. Penny was climbing them before.
You're
Malik,
They're so like out.
this one confessed to killing his fellow.
Like so. You guys like
You weren't there for the confession.
It just feels a little.
You weren't there for my reason.
Kind of like wearing pink to a battlefield.
But if you have a single drop
We try not
respect
to kill people.
for where you're from, you would have done the
My
same.
first day here, it seems like that's the opposite. But I guess it probably came at a bad time, huh?
Couldn't have just broken his jaw.
It's not our goal here.
No.
Couldn't
never
have
that
talked to
simple.
anyone else.
So Barrett was checking
It's
the bed
always
specifically,
that
and I
simple.
found this. What is that, Taylor, my dear?
I was just saving that for Kuta for when she despawned.
Puts it back there. Very well.
You lied straight to my face.
Sherry, why are you waiting near the cells?
I did.
Oh,
They were watching
I mean,
for
I
me.
guess I could go here, but I'm watching.
You can go, don't
I
worry.
could
You're
leave,
free,
I
I'm here
guess,
now,
but-
so.
No, you don't have to. I just asked.
That seems to be clear. Places with
I mean, I don't really.
I love
Right.
that.
Heed our call.
Fun.
Do not let
Do you
anyone
mind if I ask you a few questions and try to get to know
You
you?
got the rope? Or should I go get it?
Sure.
Go grab us.
I'll get it.
I know it's a grim time, but still.
I don't know why you would throw one of your
good to get
only
to know
ways out of
comrades.
this alive out the window for what?
So you said you were
Because
from
they were a
Guani, right?
traitor.
Originally.
Yeah.
You weren't there for it. They gave away everything.
Yeah, from the old
They did not
Isles.
hesitate to give everything.
And hands on her
They
back.
had no love for our home, no duty to their country, no nothing. Dishonorable sow is all they were.
The peace.
Alright.
At least die for a cause, fight for a cause, have a reason. The
Who's gonna
moment
start
to
the choice?
save their own
Come
skin.
by now, but
They
Do
gave
you have
all
anything you want to give up now, or is my friend here gonna
I
find
have
anything
nothing.
while he searches you?
I
I have
recommend if
not
you're
a
working
damn
with
thing on
scientists
me.
from the airship.
You might want to do something about these spurs.
How many will you use until you find strength?
Take out the shoes for the time being. Let them here. We don't want to have anything specific for the
Nice to look
thing
at
to
it.
stab people with.
You told me
Well,
that your
I would say that, but there's no trees out there. Why would
Especially
you
after
hide
this
it?
one.
You look over there, it's just like all gray.
I gave them everything they
and
needed.
and snow.
There's a
Not my
dragon
single
nearby.
time today.
Sorry, that wasn't clear.
I don't find anything.
There's a
Overall,
dragon nearby.
nothing.
You take the other
Alright.
But
You're going to the
is that
table.
like
Sit
hyperbole?
down.
A dragon that.
Not sure what
no,
happened to the other
that.
If not, your
no.
legs are not
There's
bound
an
yet.
actual
It's gonna be in
dragon
just a
nearby that
minute.
we made a
Died,
deal
no.
with.
Make the sacrifice. Commit to your destiny.
I'll catch you up
But
with
it's like
everything
literal.
afterwards.
Like there's
What
no.
was that?
Yes, a literal dragon bigger than this ship.
Did you find something, Sonny?
How do you mention none of this?
Sit.
Petty?
You know what?
Oh, that's my cousin. I haven't seen him in a while. I
He's
didn't
also
actually know he was
traveled
here.
down.
I guess I thought he was like just running. I feel like he should have told me he was coming to some like fancy institution.
what might be the difference between you taking a knife to the throat
He's definitely.
or
But apparently he's gone somewhere.
No, you think that's already been found
I
out.
hope he gets here before the day.
I think he's messed up now.
overall. I'm just giving you a choice. The rest of what happens, it's gonna be
Yes, I'm fine.
Oh, you had like an epic battle or something?
I have spoken to
Reminding her
Malik. Malik
for
was
6
they're going to be
hours
giving them over.
Wow, that is really...
The whole tribe.
I came here thinking you guys were some like,
Good.
you know, you fight like the evil people and stuff, not...
Specifically, are we dealing with here?
But if we do see them again,
I would say let them keep their dog tags, but who's to say what they're
They
going
don't
to do with them?
Saving the world isn't always fighting.
they kill one of their own.
They don't deserve the armor they wear.
Speaking of which, Sherry, why did you
ring.
go to
Even if one does.
Would you like me to take the dog tags off or no?
I deserve to wear this. I have the talents to help
Makeshift
people,
ship.
so-
Let them keep them for now.
Be the chaos you want to
I have
see.
to ask the city anyways, because apparently they dealt with some before, and if they had any dog tags, I would like to pick them up.
Do you want anything else to say about this, or are we just going to stick this back into your body?
You were hungry and there was.
Oh, did you eat the pigeon?
Wait, hold on. I ate the pigeon before I read the letter. The letter didn't have a name on it. Make that very clear. It don't have a name on it. It's just an open invitation.
Did it taste good? I've always been curious.
I was desperate for food, so anything tastes good when you're desperate for food.
Leave me with this.
Wow.
It was okay.
I'll keep that in mind if I ever
every
eat it.
single piece of armor if it needs be. You're not making anything makeshift here in this fucking
I guess
house.
weird twist
And
of
I
fate,
swear to
but
all
I have the talents, so
Celestines,
that's why
if I catch you do anything more than
it
that,
felt
you're gonna be
like I
joining
should have,
people in the
instead
spiral.
of
Is
just
that
leaving
clear?
the letter there. I would have posted it up on some sort of like notice board.
Fantastic.
Get a
You're not
name
taking
on
the
it.
easy way out just yet.
Let's see.
Can we at least guarantee that he's going to get
It's
his
good to
family
have
taken
you
as
here.
well, so that there's no chance of him?
Seems like
You were good.
One step ahead of you.
Decide to come.
Is it a...
Good.
Yeah.
Are you all done
If
now?
you do
also
decide
new view. I guess I'm
to
not
honor that deal that Umber made, your armor will
Like
be
it
given
so
back
far?
to you. You can do what you want
Like
with
the
it.
whole Albus?
For all I care, you can smith it into a fucking chain
It's
cloth
been
to
a little
sleep in. I don't
bumpy.
care. But until
I
then,
can
you're
get
not
back
doing
to
any
you
more
on
funny
that though.
business. And you're also getting tied up. Is that clear?
No riff beast stuff yet. Just been kind of all over the place.
Good.
Oh, you ever seen one yet? They are really intense, trust me.
I've seen one. I've seen
There
a
you go.
couple.
Take the ship somewhere else, right?
I'll see
I don't
some of
know.
them when I'm
Throw it
flying.
out,
across.
whatever it needs to be.
Some
I'm
of them
not
jump
having
after
a
me.
again.
Like, look, I'm flying
Are you all done in there?
It's still so scary watching them like leap up.
Are we
The
tying
rest
them
of
up
us-
specific?
Are you all? Oh.
Yes.
They're
We
most
tie them
likely
up
going to bring
specifically, then
her
it should
up
be done.
to alchemy.
Okay.
Good question.
Oh my God,
You want her
I'm
up and
sorry
out to me?
to pay after all this.
I did want to.
I thought that's where you guys were going.
I don't know when they're
Yes, the operations
Might be wise for you to be there.
Apparently, she was there. So.
Yes, that's the goal.
On the ground, I felt so nice and
She's at
confident
least
up
more
there.
cooperative
Look
than
at all
him.
you. I'm just like,
I'm getting every drop of information you ask for.
I'll go get the things that you've asked for later.
Right.
I was
Vesper,
No, you're
How
gonna have
many
to
will you
after what
lose
happened.
until you find
did you get anything from either of them? Anything that I should know that
Yes.
I had on them?
Oh, she apparently used her helmet to fashion it out of a piece of her finger armor.
I see.
Okay.
So, be glad you didn't get stabbed.
How
about your friends? We had suspicions, but we didn't
Do I have to take my
You got two
armor
apples
off
now.
here?
live with that.
Everyone has suspicions.
They seem to really like it. I found it on the floor. I cleaned it in my pants though, so don't worry.
We're not taking joy
That
in
was
this. We're
fucking
still
loud.
prisoners.
He eats really loud. He's nasty.
Loud as bitch. What the fuck?
I'll take my armor
Be
off.
nice. Be nice. Be nice.
Yeah, be nice.
Thanks. No, you don't. You
Two wrongs don't make a right.
Sure.
Exactly.
You gotta teach your child manners. You'll be very
I'll take
rude.
my armor off. I'll leave the pieces over there or something. You can tie
If
me
it's
up
that much of
later,
an
I guess.
uncomfortable, if it's that much of an uncomfortable thing for you, it's fine.
have
Tires,
so
I'm gonna
much
tie up
freedom.
your
You're
hands.
not
You're gonna be going
being
to alchemy.
dramatic.
There's some questions that people have.
No, you're being dramatic.
You're not gonna
I
hurt
think
me.
they're going to fade away to a shadow.
Why are you stopping this poor thing? It needs so desperately.
How could you stop them, Shuri?
Oh, the pain. To think they would starve even the young Wally.
You know what? You know what? You know what? You are stinky.
You've made them cry now. How could you do this?
Everybody else out, please. Sonny,
Okay, now that was just rude.
thank you.
You're a little bad. What's over here? Parenting a Ferrari? Well, that band is probably
I'm not
fighting for their
parenting. I'm
life.
just hanging out.
You are babying a Ferrari in your arms right
He
now.
came into my arms like
Feel like
this.
that. Bad baby.
Don't speak to me like you know me. Just giving you. I'll give you. Like not me. I'll whisper real quick. Okay. So giving you the heads up that the Palvendor that died, that's in the that got autopsied. I'm taking the dog tag and I'm taking his armor off him.
You know what you must
Malik knows.
Very well.
And Lucia knows. So just giving you the heads up.
Are you storing them anywhere special?
They're gonna be put in Umbra Dorm specifically.
Understood.
Thank you. Yippee, thank you. Right, how do I... This is how you do it. It's similar to my armor, so I assume. I'm for the dog tag.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Well, at least for the day was the plan, but I don't think it's a complaint about the semantics either. I'm just happy to see you again. Last I saw you, beat up my uncle.
I look at a rope or something. There we go.
Oh, the punch in was so nice, and you just lost that.
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength?
Sorry to hear that. But Mom actually, apparently, once she found out you were, still alive, actually had a message to give you. She told me to just carry it
I'll
on
be
me in
back.
case, you ever...
Hey, Cat. You seem a little lost right now. Everything alright?
Make the sacrifice. Commit to your destiny.
Arguing where?
In the tavern, Memphis, and the rest of my team.
I see.
I don't want to deal with it. I'm sick of it.
I see. Right. I need to go talk to Lucia. I need to ask her about what to do with the...
I said, yeah, okay. Sorry.
It's all good. Hope everything's going okay with you. Sorry we haven't spoken much. Lots happened.
Oh, we'll have to find time.
We definitely will. It's nice and warmer in here. That's nice.
It was just completely random until, well, people started drawing connections between when it started and now it's suddenly just...
The other one lies, so double or triple the normal amount.
Yes.
Right. So, what was the question again?
Did Palvendor stop in any major settlements in the north?
No. Lucia. A word.
Does Holston mean anything to you?
Hostile?
Holston.
Do you want me to be the buried body now? I've gone the doctors and
Where's your superior?
armor. It's in
Did you
our-
already collect all of his
Where's
stuff?
my superior?
It's in our dorm.
Yes.
Armor and
I don't know right now. We were probably we were supposed to already.
I would ask that we
come back
cremate
there.
it, but I don't think
I
we
don't
have
know.
enough supplies for that, so
What's your
best thing we can
superior's
do
one
is just
that
bury
told
it
you
in the
not to
snow.
pick up
I will do that.
That's
if you
all.
need me to.
Dad, it's fine for now. I'll do it later.
No, I'll do it. It's fine. I'll just tell you where it is.
Somebody.
Alright.
Right. So what's the?
Go on.
More questions, I guess, that I don't know about.
Penny.
There were parts of them that seemed the same, but they were definitely a beast. And it wasn't the devouring.
Okay, well, that makes me feel even more concerned about my own situation then.
But surely not everybody comes back out as a beast, because otherwise we'd be seeing a lot more people as beasts.
How long were they in
Maybe
there?
they fell into the first rift. So a long time. It was maybe only a few years ago while I was at World and Keep that they came out of Blythewood as a beast.
I see. So it's not necessarily an instantaneous thing, but
No.
we also wouldn't really know. I'm guessing at that point they were beyond being able to speak, or otherwise be coherent. They were basically, for all intents and purposes, a rift beast.
How much?
At least mentally.
Oh shit. I need to roll. Oh god.
Yes. It was hard even to recognize them, considering the changes their body went through.
I see.
But that's only one instance. I've never known of anybody else that's come back out of the rifts. So, either something else happens to some of them, or they're still in there waiting to come out.
And yet you said that basically it resembled them, but they were clearly warped.
Yes. Like I said, they resembled
That's-
a rift beast, but there were parts of them that resembled them.
That's basically what happens to me, and I've never been in one. You'll see what I mean later when they have me do that test that they want.
Trust me, I've seen a lot of things.
Well, given that it's a very uncomfortable
Need
process, I don't want to just
not let anyone
do it for the sake of showing.
Yes.
I only use it when I need it. So to some degree, I actually can control when it happens. Not always, but a little bit.
Hello, Ryllae. Actually, question for you. When your affliction came on, sometime before it, were you around a rift when it had opened? Near one?
Well, when my affliction started, yes, I was. It opened up in the town that I was in.
Free for free.
What if it's the same for Helma? So far, it seems like the way these affliction starts is you're near a rift when it opens, and guess it just
Triggers.
chooses
Specifically, right when it opens, not just approaching one in general.
Yeah. Mine was when it opened, like, the moment it opened. I was a kid though, so who fucking knows at this point.
I wonder if there's some sort of pulse or something that comes out from it when they open that has that effect on people.
Why do you stop?
Maybe.
Why would it be referred to as being chosen?
Hey Dan, do you want to do roll real quick?
Don't get that.
Keep moving.
Yes, sir.
I need to go and lock the door. Give me a moment.
Go ahead.
Thanks, Dan. I really appreciate it. I'll unlock the door.
Thank you for saving my ass again, Lucia, I guess.
Wait, what was the question?
You haven't changed.
She's already been searched and tied, so this will just take a second.
Yeah, this will be a lot easier.
Just get in there.
Make sure that he gets plenty
Yes,
of
sir.
water. And you
Look it up.
What else do you for plants?
Yeah, I wish I
Get
could
some
drink
light.
water while I'm tied up, but it's gonna be a bit of a challenge.
I think you have to do it.
You'll figure it
I'm
out.
going to fucking sleep. Oh,
Make sure you
screw
find
this.
things around that.
I'm gonna go
Any of you know where they
if you
went
wish to
fishing?
join me.
And, like,
Could you
have
grab
them be
a shovel
fed
from the
and
I
storage?
walked off in a general direction, but
They eat dirt?
Yes, I can.
I mean, when you punch them into the ground, they do.
That one promised the helmet. Get the helmet. Dang it, I want that.
DM. Hi, just letting you know, sorry. Just letting you know, we're taking the Palvandorian's body. It's been stripped of everything, apart from,
Okay.
underwear. We're gonna bury him, essentially.
Sounds good.
Thank you. Sorry. Actually, I'm gonna put on my mask. No, I can do it.
So how long have you been here?
I pretty much just got here like the hour ago. Took me so long to find you guys. They told me you were around some mountain range. I get there. I see the tracks of where you once were, because apparently you moved over for a freaking dragon. Which is just... Ow.
Yeah, no, I honestly.
Lucia? God. Ooh. Well, I have the body.
Yeah, let's just go over here.
We're burying the Palvandorian. He's been stripped of all of his armor and his dog tag.
Dog tags, everything. Right here will do.
I was gonna say, would you not want to bury it by a rock? So that if... At least it's like a...
I don't think anyone's ever going to find him. That's why I asked for the dog tags.
Right.
And I'd rather not anybody disturb. And I'm sure it's gonna get coated in enough snow that no one's gonna find it.
Alright. No, he's got underwear on. He's been stripped of, like, the armor. I'm not stealing somebody's fucking underwear. What the fuck? Unless he's butt naked, then, we'll at least had, like, the modesty of, like, clothing him for...
Try that.
There you go. Yeah. Let me help.
That should be enough.
Should be.
I'll leave you two for a talk, though. So.
Yeah. Apologies. Sorry. Needed to bury the body. Which is probably wise.
Pulled into meetings and conversations. What did you have to speak of?
How do I explain this? Well, I was going to ask if you were going to be there for the for me to talk about the autopsy about this one, but now we know that the Palvadorian killed his own comrade. There's not really much need of it anymore.
I think it's crushed his throat.
Choking, strangulation.
From what I can understand, the way
Rope,
they
most
described
likely.
It sounds like it was there.
The
I
autopsy.
don't think it was rope.
No, it was minimal damage to the
Ah.
neck, the back of the neck, but to the front it was. There was bruising, blood vessels, both in the eyes and the mouth area, popped, strangulation. The Palvadorian confessed to
was
it.
there any kind of burning?
Burning. There was. It looked to be rope, so
Very
it makes
well.
sense considering he said
When-
that they
Oh, yes.
didn't get the rope cut off them until they had to cut the body off
Oh, yes.
of them. See, he was still roped.
The information I was given, there was no mention of burning.
There was
Just
no burning,
a
but
large amount of force from below. So it sounded
From
like he may
behind.
have come up and...
that's how he died. I think you mentioned the individual, the guy with with his daughter here. His name is escaping me. Sorry.
Severin.
Severin, that's it. Sorry. Severin has his daughter. I don't know if you've been informed about this situation. Let's not talk around the body. I'm a little bit uncomfortable talking about it around a dead body. They had... I'd started feeling unwell a couple nights back, but when I was in this particular room, Elenia had looked into my wells. I'm not entirely sure what she saw, but she said that they were different, at least when I was in different rooms, different things. And it is believed it wasn't the rooms that were causing it, it was the person, it was Quinn that was causing it. So I've been informed to stay away from Quinn for the time being.
Yes, and that is something that we have inadvertently tested a bit. As while we were on the top deck, I was speaking to Celine, and Severin walked over.
Speaking
she
of,
was
he comes
mentioning,
over.
watch your steps, not to step on the freshly
Dug.
buried person.
Yeah. Dug grave.
He gave me a shard of it, so I do have it on hand.
No. You want to move that way and not next to the freshly buried person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hate to blow them up.
How good is your ability to heal? Just in case.
Pretty good.
Okay, cause, well, this
I'll come over. I'll come over soon. Have you been informed about Murtesh?
In what regard?
You. Oh, yeah, no, you were there for it. I remember now. You were there for it.
Okay. Yes, I was unsure if there was additional.
He is walking by himself. I'm unsure what the status is of keeping an eye on him, not keeping an eye on him, that sort of thing.
I'm unsure. Currently, it is on Ignis.
Doesn't seem they have much control of him
If you
right
see
now.
him, no. Keep awareness of him. But
Then at least let me warn you then, right now. If he does anything to try and piss off the dragon, multiple people have said that they will end him. They will end his life. And they do not care about the consequences.
that dragon is powerful enough that it will destroy the ship easily.
Yes.
And most
but I'm
of
giving
us,
you the
even
heads
I,
up
probably
that
can't put up with it.
there is a chance that if he does attempt anything, people will make an attempt on his life.
I understand.
I have been informed of this by not my team, but other people. So, thought to at least let you know. So if it does end up happening, you know what's happened.
Oh, yes, it was mildly spoken of during the captain's meeting.
I see.
If something comes up and it is considered a threat or jeopardizes the Institute, it will be handled on a case by case. But immediate action.
I see. I'm gonna go help with this test.
That's just in case.
Do you have the key, by the way, for the cell? Because if not...
Yes.
I see. I have one of the keys. I believe the teachers have a key and I have a key. But that's about it for who has keys.
They will.
Would you want me to give the key to you, or would you rather me keep it?
Are you worried anyone will steal it from you?
I'm not worried that people would steal it off me. But if something does happen again, I don't really want to be held responsible for being the only one who's holding the key. So I thought it might be wise for a professor to have it, as you are the leaders here, not me. So, thank you, Professor. If you need anything, please let me know. I'm going to help out with this.
I'm gonna stand 12 feet away.
Okay.
You gotta hug her.
Okay, well. I mean, they told her to do it both ways, so she's gonna have to do it.
Test.
Alright, well, like I said, I'm gonna need to take this off so I don't tear it up.
Do you want me to hold it?
Sure. Well, it's not exploding. That's good.
It is likely any occult energy comes in contact with it, it will become volatile and probably explode. So,
Well, unfortunately, the order was to do it
worst.
with both ways, so... God, I hated having to do this.
If you want me to... Do you want me to pop... Before you grab it, do you want me to put my shield in front? To risk the minimal...
If there's a way for you to do that where it's between me and it, go for it. But I'm gonna
Put my
have to
shield
be in direct
formation
contact
down.
with it.
Put a hand through
Go for it.
in it. Give me a second then. Okay. God damn it. Everything's not working. There we go. Okay. Do you want to stand back here and then out? And then he passes you it?
Well,
I'm gonna put my shield
if
formation
If
down.
he passes it to me, then it's going to be... He'll be in the blast radius. I'd rather not make him have to.
Okay, then I will stand here and then
I
you can
could
pick it
use
up.
my shroud.
It's fine. It should be fine. Okay. Stand in front of me. Light of the heavens, three shields arise. Guard this place. Protect with grace. You should be able to grab it from the
Alright.
side.
Yep. We'll just say it's in reach. here we go. 3, 2, 1, contact. And it would immediately explode the second that she touches it. That answers that.
Well, answers that at least.
Well, hopefully they're happy with that, because that really fucking hurt.
Do you all know where the others went to go fishing?
Nope.
No idea. If I was thinking about it, down there's probably the lake.
I'll take a look. Thank you.
Well, I suppose the good news is, so at least that normal, while it's like that normally, it's not going to go off, but if this comes into contact with it, it will blow up. So I guess
Do you
keep
need
that
me
in
to
mind.
heal it or no?
I would prefer if you did, because I don't want to transform it back while there is, shards of crystal embedded into it.
What wound level are we looking at?
Well, that tiny shard, just her having to put it around it, like it basically was like tiny glass fragments basically popped into it.
That doesn't help me. I don't know what level that would be.
I don't... I don't really know how to classify it. They said it was a major and moderate, a mild. Yeah, it was a small one, so we'll go with mild. Just be careful not to directly touch it if you can. It probably will hurt you. The claw, not the shards.
I don't care. It's fine.
Fair enough.
Well, at least the blast radius helped, and, you know, he didn't get covered in them.
Yeah. They did choose a relatively tiny shard of it, fortunately, so...
Okay.
They weren't setting me up for...
Complete
They
failure.
weren't setting me up for failure. Yeah. Right.
I can bandage it up if you want, but I'll probably wait till you're able to pull it back to normal.
Yeah. The shards aren't in it, so it should probably be doable now. Should be good enough now.
Let's at least wipe up the hand. You can keep talking. Sorry, let me just bandage this up.
There we are.
That one needs to be changed. So
I can do that later. For now, I can put
you
this
seem
back on so I'm not freezing cold out here.
in thought. Something.
No, it's about what I expected. I'm not sure why the test was necessary.
They wanted to be sure that just mere contact with this wasn't going to set it off. If it gets any worse, it could very well. It's quite close to being just naturally letting that energy off all the time.
Oh, right. Divine energy making contact with typical aetherite makes it unstable, so cult energy making contact with divine aetherite, I suppose, makes it unstable.
So what exactly can you put in it? I don't really know. Sorry, I'm not really Aether person.
Basically, anything that isn't a cult seems to
Divine
not
works?
have any reaction with it. From what people were saying, they put divine into it and it worked just fine. Well, I say work, but I mean, it didn't go unstable.
Right, I see.
This aetherite is pretty much the opposite of your typical aetherite, so... Typical aetherite is divine. I mean, it came from a Celestine, so...
Right. I see.
Good thing nobody cast any occult when those Pavendor and Dorian showed up the other day. Near all those crystals, could have had them all explode and, well...
Yeah. Do you think it'd probably be wise to, I don't know, maybe consult with everybody instead of, you know, doing it, like, you know, so everybody finds out in their own time? To talk to them, everybody, like, together, being like, hey, don't put a code, don't try and use your magics around it, because you could possibly blow up something and there'll be lots of little shards everywhere.
Well, from what I could tell, this was effectively talked about in the captain's meeting, so I'm guessing Malik is counting on the captains to disseminate it.
Well, no. I don't think so.
Yep.
Where'd your team even go?
But I believe they were searching for people that went off to go fishing or something.
Right, I see.
It's alright. This basically went about how I expected, but since it was a direct order, I couldn't exactly say, sorry, I'm gonna just not
going
do
to push the
without,
elf. That's
basically
rude.
having to probably just slap one into my hand when I'm not ready for it.
Who knows?
Or at least
Who
do it on my
fucking
own
knows?
terms.
Well, you can go ahead and... Crystal.
We still need to talk to Luca, but Riley's kind of like, is this a good idea to, like...
Welcome back.
Palvindor with the few Raleigh that we have.
Hi, sorry, we were doing some tests.
It's all good.
Is everything alright?
Yeah. Just
Cool.
dealt with Celine. Putting Cuckold into
Is she okay?
Yeah, she was testing out the, shards.
Opalite.
Yeah, opalite.
Okay.
Just, yeah, don't put a cult in it. Simple as, it blew up. So,
Okay. Can we please not have things that could explode on the ship? And if we are going to test if they explode, can we do it off the
And
ship?
in case the captain's not immediately
oh no, it's just because I didn't read the first one, so I
due to
apologize.
bad interactions of Inhabitek and any occult,
No
there will
fault.
never be any opalite in
What
the
do you mean
engine.
before it all happens? You keep doing
Shard
shit, regardless of if I want it or not. Like, come on.
Alright.
Yeah.
How's Percy?
Cold.
I think I give him them back to you. Cold? Well, he should totally get like an opalite and like cover it with like a couple of separate layers of cloth and like be like a sort of a heat rock.
I don't trust this around him. It's, yes, it's warmer. It's warmer being here, but I do not trust it, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Especially with, you know...
My bad.
The way people are treating it as being a kind of inverse either
I see where I went wrong.
Yeah,
Okay.
and unfortunately, I,
has the
you
same
know,
chances.
whilst I can cast Divine, I can cast the other thing as well, if I'm not careful.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay. I'll keep trying to think of better ways to keep him warm. I hope I can like actually read the notes that I wrote down. Because I was thinking about this tiny boiler, you know? And like maybe if we made boilers smaller. You know? Hi, baby. Hello,
You
my
want to
little
take
friend.
him?
Yes, please. He's probably gonna stay warmer with me because I'm not moving from this spot.
Yeah. Apparently, some people went out fishing and they haven't been back, so people have gone to go search for them.
I'm
Not
aware
concerning at all.
Lumen went out without me. For obvious reasons, I am staying. But yes. Hopefully they'll come. I realize that I'm the only one in that group that actually has some general direction, or at least some sense of.
Kiket ran
Good luck,
ahead,
boys.
so did Ivia, so maybe they have some sort of direction. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. We really should set up some markers, like ones that we would recognize.
Definitely.
That's if they're not just gonna get covered up in snow.
I feel that I had to fix my whole thing. Yeah, it's working. My flying's been fucking up a lot lately. I don't know why. I'm a courier who can't fly half the time. Isn't that ironic?
Oh, really?
That's kind of ironic, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know where the fishing is? They said over there. I wasn't sure.
Well,
was trying to find
look,
out.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
I just saw
suggest.
people going that way.
I was gonna say, I really wouldn't suggest people going over because there's more people trying to find them right now, and we don't need like a slow trickle of everybody just kind of running off to go find them
Well,
and all
I
that.
never
So
meant that was like sitting below decks for like half an hour and nobody is down there, so I'm trying to find people.
there's people downstairs, like
Oh, yeah,
Terrace,
it's a
Lucia, other people.
I like fishing.
Up to a terrace, like terrace is like
We all like fishing. Some of
Or,
us
like,
can't go
scrounging
there because
around in
we
the
didn't get asked. Being stupid.
I'm not eating fishing forever. I've been living off bread for like the past month. I'm so
I mean,
backed
bread's not
up.
bad.
Where is everyone? There's like no one around.
Is that one of the dragons?
No, I'm not gonna push her off the bloody stick. That's rude.
Yeah, that's terrifying. Hey, Ryllae.
Hey. What's terrifying?
The idea of a dragon fighting a leviathan. Severin mentions that that could be possible, and that there is one. There's rumors of one that is.
Oh, the one that ruined Kaba.
He's not sure if it's the one from Carver or not.
It'd be
He said they
interesting,
could be
though.
the same.
Oh my god, kaiju battle.
It would be. But
Whereas-
honestly, though, rather just keep a distance.
From what?
Yeah.
From dragons, from leviathans in general. I mean, we'll have to come across a leviathan one day and I'll fight it, but if we don't have to fight a dragon, I'd rather not.
I mean, yeah, I don't think anyone wants to fight the dragon.
I think you'd be surprised.
What, there's people want to fight... Oh, jeez. Just fight a dragonkin. They're
I'm
the
not
same,
saying-
aren't we?
I'm I'm... I think you're
There's
a bit
there's a
different.
difference in magnitude of power there.
Yeah, one you won't immediately die to.
Quite so.
The other one, you know, friendly spars.
Your death is guaranteed.
Yeah, one's not guaranteed, the
Hmm.
other one is. I'll let you make the guess of that.
Fair.
You're the one.
How'd you know? Sorry, your death is guaranteed when you fight me.
Apparently Ventus has been arguing with Ignis in the bar for over half an hour now.
That's what they've been...
40 minutes.
That's the whole arguing thing. What about? Do you even know?
Something about a rabbit. I don't know.
Oh.
About a rabbit originally, but now Murtesh apparently is no longer in there, so...
Yeah, because he's outside on...
I don't know.
He's outside, like, talking to Caleb.
My
That's
only
what
assumption
kept
then
me
is that Ventus is drilling into Lefron.
I mean, no offense, what can you exactly do? I feel really rude saying this, but what can you exactly do with Murtash? He does his own shit. When he gets called up and gets called to, stand in line, he disobeys basic commands and then does what he thinks is right. And then he ends up fucking everybody else over. Am I wrong?
I mean, there's one thing that could happen.
Death.
Go on.
Well,
No.
yes, but that wasn't where I was going with it. I was gonna say the fact of LaFront just taking him off Ignis.
Are there going to be any other teams
Why
that
would he
would
go
want him?
then? Exactly.
That's the thing. Yeah, that's
I
the thing.
think this might be a
Or-
case of... How do I put this? If you take...
You want him removed from the initiative completely?
I'm not saying that.
Is that it?
But the... How do I put it? The danger that we have right now is if we let him run around all willy-nilly again, there is a chance that he could piss off that dragon. And
There's a high
everybody-
chance.
Yeah. There's a high chance of him pissing off the dragon, and if he does piss off the dragon, many people will not hesitate to end him if they have to. Everybody knows this. With how his little stunt was, not last night, but the night before, him growing wings and flying off saying he quits.
That's another thing.
Unreliable. Yeah, he grew wings
That
and
I
flew
did
off
not hear.
and said he
He
quit.
grew wings and flew off, and many
Got on
people
wings.
said and theorized that he was going to go to the dragon and attempt to steal the body of Luna. It never got confirmed, but it's not unbelievable. That's the thing. That's the issue.
But apparently this all happened
But also
after
at the
LaFron
same-
had spoken to him. So...
Yes, but also there is a reason and a side to every story.
Yeah, but Murtash
I
doesn't
know
seem to be
anyone's
willing
mind
to
to
tell
listen.
his right now. And I'm not going to, crucify him immediately for it. There's probably reasons behind it, yes, probably, but he hasn't told us and doesn't seem inclined to tell us. So it makes him look untrustworthy and it makes everybody else just look, well, just bloodthirsty killers. You know?
Yeah. Not
Well,
wrong.
I can say one thing for certain. If he was removed from Ignis and somehow ended up in Ventus, I don't think he'd last a day.
No, he would not. I personally don't think he'd last in any group. They'd tolerate him, but they wouldn't put up with his bullshit.
Maybe Terra.
I don't think even Terra would want that.
Lasting on Terra. Potentially. Who knows?
Hmm. He wouldn't last a day on Umbra. If you can't listen to commands, you can't,
I'm sure Luca would end up yelling at him. I've no doubt about that.
Probably.
He hasn't already.
Hmm.
Well, I guess we'll see. We have to wait and see what happens at this point.
Yep.
Time will tell.
Yep.
Oh, it didn't look good.
No. Like we're just all leaning over in like various degrees and we're just looking out at them.
Yeah, like we might as well just stand at the doorway and everybody stands like underneath each other.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All good?
Jacqueline.
Talia? Yes.
Alright.
That's all set.
Good luck.
Fill you in on the captain's meeting.
Hmm?
Have you been filled in on the happenings of the captain's meeting?
I believe so, yeah. I only got the basics, but...
I should probably go down there and check on him then.
Yeah, it's probably wise to. Good luck.
See you around.
See ya. There we go. What time is it? How many hours? Oh, we could get a roll again. Oh shit, Luca, you're here.
Hey,
You are.
Ryllae,
Yeah.
how's it going?
Hi, we need to talk.
Sure. See you guys.
Sorry.
See ya.
Stealing him for a moment.
You're fine.
Here's the talk. Oh boy!
Man, look at this stuff.
What we found out is, don't put a colt in it. It blows up immediately.
Yeah, well, it blows up with regular magic too.
Maybe just your magic, I don't know.
Wait, you're telling me it didn't blow up on other people?
Well, at least from what Severon, is that his name? Severon, I think his name is. At least what he said, that it's pretty much good with all other magic except for occult. And we've tested that out.
So you mean Terracin, the dragon?
No, not the dragon. The researcher over there.
Oh, the researcher.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a lot of people running back from fishing. I hope no one's injured.
Oh, I'm sure they're fine. If not, we'll know soon. All good?
Oh, okay, that's good.
Okay.
Okay. Go with me then, Luca. Need to talk.
What's up?
There's a few things. I don't know if you've been told about the autopsy situation, about what's happened with the whole Palvindorian and all that.
Oh, I heard that he basically confessed.
Yeah. Confessed and, yeah, that's a whole situation. We're not planning on killing them. We're passing them over to the tribe. Malik's orders. Even though I would have wanted to just take him out. Considering this is the second time we've seen this Penny. Lucky Penny. Palvindorian.
Yeah. But, I mean, it's not like they did any crime against us that they need to answer for. I think that's an okay decision.
Well,
either way, what else is going on?
What else is there? Trying to think of like things that you need to be updated on before I talk into something else. Shit, I don't think there's anything else. Oh well. Okay. Right. Is everything okay?
With what?
With you in general.
I mean, you know, here and there it's a little rough, but I think altogether I'm doing okay. Why?
I'm asking. Just more so curiosity, I should say.
Yeah,
Were you supposed to tell me anything
doing as
about
well as
Ordo?
anyone else is. Supposed to tell you anything about Ordo?
Anything for the captain's meeting? About Ordo?
From what day?
Any day.
Was I supposed to tell you something about Ordo?
I know you have information about
I
Ordo.
don't-
At least spoken about in meetings in the past.
Can you refresh my memory?
I feel like you should know that, considering none of us know outside of the meeting. You know...
All the other captains, if I got told all the other captains know.
What the fuck?
Hey, just having a quick meeting.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No worries. Supposed to tell you something about Ordo. I don't think I remember anything about Ordo specifically.
Not permitted to talk about and all that.
I'm gonna be honest. A lot gets said in those meetings, and I don't really write everything down. That's why I'm starting to have Lucia come more often.
You really need to start writing things down.
Why? What happened?
Talia took me aside, spoke to me. She told me everything that's happened in the meeting with Ordo. Regarding Ordo, I should say.
Meeting regarding... I still don't know what meeting we're talking about.
I think like Kaba, something like that. I don't know. But she basically...
What about
informed me of
Kaba?
stuff. No, I'm pretty sure you guys had the meeting in Kaba. And it had information about Ordo. That you guys were looking into it. That people were starting to look into it and all of that.
I'm gonna need more specifics.
Fuck's sake. Okay. Captains had a meeting. About just every... You know, you normally have your meeting, but there was things about Ordo that were spoken about. Talia's informed me, at least of... There was talks about it. She took me aside and spoke about it.
Talks about what, though? Because I don't remember
About
like
how
a talk
Ordo
about
and all-
Ordos.
Were you not there for it then? Because it's... I'm getting really confused now. There's... That might be why you haven't been able to explain to me. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever, okay. I need to just ask just a brutally honest question, and I need you to be as honest as you can. Do you trust me?
Yeah, of course.
As your teammates, you know, like not... After everything?
Yeah. I still trust you, yeah. Are you talking about your, rift sickness?
No. I'm talking about the fact that... I'm talking about the fact that people... not people, but... The whole, you know, the camping situation.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, of course. I didn't mean to make you think I didn't trust you. I thought we, you know, came to an understanding after that.
Ever since then, you have been making either snide remarks or something else, you know, and it made it seem like you were distrusting of me completely.
What's snide remarks?
When I made comments about, you know, not being told anything, when we were walking towards the cave before we met up with the refugees from Kaba, you made a comment. That was 2 days ago.
Oh, yeah, well, when we're in the field operating, there's no point in, you know, bickering. It's something you say all the time.
Damn it, he uses my own words against me. Maybe I have really missed...
Is everything okay?
Somebody invited me to their team. To leave Umbra and to join them.
Okay. Who?
Ventus. They asked if I wanted to join. Ventus had asked if I wanted to join them. Because
Why?
of all the, because of everything, because of. Fuck's sake! I'm gonna have to talk to them now.
Hmm?
I'm gonna have to talk to them about it.
Sure. You didn't agree, did you?
No, I've not agreed.
Oh, that's a relief.
I think I've misconstrued the whole situation, and now... Great.
What's wrong? Talk to me.
On the account that you'll talk to us as well. Won't stay closed off. When things are getting too stressful.
Yeah, I'm doing my best with that. Trying to unlearn some things, but, you know, it takes time.
Yeah, well, that's the same for me, so... You're not alone in that.
People don't change overnight. But I do think they can change.
I know. Where do I fucking start? I don't know. I've been getting close with Ventus. Talion, Elenia, and Jacqueline more specifically. They really don't like you. Like, really don't. I think it's just everything that's happened, and just in general, they just don't.
Yeah, I kind of got that vibe. I really have no idea what I've done to make them so angry.
Probably the whole Norendale, Palvadorian stuff. Probably that.
Well, the thing is, I tried to clear the air with Talia on the ship after that. I told her my side of events. The professors backed me up. And she just hand-waved all of that and said she doesn't trust the professors.
I mean,
Doesn't trust the leadership.
I was gonna say, I mean, have you seen her... Have you seen, like, how she's... How you feeling her? The bar. Regardless. Everything that's going... Fuck. Ever since the camping...
Look, I don't know what...
Ever since the camping, the argument, the... Just everything, I guess. I guess I'm just taking things way too literally and taking too many things to heart now. I'm not used to working with a team.
I get it. It's, you know, when I first came here, I wasn't really used to working with people either. Still kind of am not used to it, but, you know, you get thrust into a leadership role, you gotta kind of just do it, so...
Have you thought about letting somebody else do the leadership for once? Let them...
Yeah, I've been trying to let, Lucia get, more experience.
Then tell everybody in Umbra that we're gonna let Lucia take over for, like, the next trip that we're doing.
Huh?
Let her take leadership over for a couple days.
Why do you say that?
If you want to give her leadership...
Well, I don't want to... I'm not abandoning my role as captain. I just want to make sure that there are leadership figures in case anything, you know, happens to me, you know?
I very much doubt anyone would let that happen to... anything happen to you, really.
Yeah, I know, but gotta prep for the worst.
Then
I appreciate the concern, but...
Would it not be a good idea then for the next mission that we're doing? Have you been told about the cave situation, what we're doing with that?
Yeah, we're taking Vanguard, basically. Going in and clearing it.
Let her take a role of that. Let her take captain of that. Give her the experience, of leading. Because if something does happen, she's good in diplomat, but is she, good winging all around sort of thing when it comes to fighting?
Do you have concerns about her? A second?
Oh god, no. I'm asking more so... I guess I'm just asking more so, in case something does happen to you. Would it not be a wise idea to have her take control of a mission, for example, so we know what to expect if something did happen to you? You take second in command, she takes leader for the mission. I'm not trying to say.
Guess I could talk to her about it.
I'm not trying to say you're a bad leader and all that. I'm just you get what I mean. God,
Yeah, I get what you
I'm
mean.
Bad about this. Fuck. But back at the subject. I'm sorry. I completely divert. Train right to the. Anyway.
It's been a long week. Don't worry about it.
Yes. It's been a long week. I'm in all sorts of fucking hells, whatever hells I'm in right now. Ever since the camping, it has felt that you have been distant. At least towards me. That is why.
Oh, I see. No, I haven't been distant, or I haven't been trying to be distant anyway. So, sorry if I made you feel that way.
And the distance
Not my
made me feel
intention.
like you didn't trust me. And that's where the concern started brewing. Because I didn't think that you saw me as an equal anymore because I disobeyed one command.
You'd have to do a lot more than disobey one command. And I know I was kind of harsh on you. The only reason is because... well, I don't want anything happening to you or anyone else on the team. And I know you can take care of yourself. I know you have this whole time, but... still, you guys are the closest thing I have to family out here, and so... even if it's my job to, make you feel... or push you forward or whatever... or I guess what I'm trying to say is, while I want to be your friend, it's also my job to make sure you guys are pushed to the best of your abilities, and that's all I really wanted, or was trying to do.
I see. Have you been informed about Hillston? Fort Hillston? Who is there?
No, I haven't.
There was rumours of an archbishop there, of Ordo.
Okay.
There's a reason why I'm bringing this up. And hear me out, at least. If we ever have to go to Hillston, for some reason, there may be a chance that I can't... I know you said to me in the past I'm gonna have to pick a side at some point. But if that... how do I put this? Whilst my heart is with Rosewood right now, if that archbishop requests anything from me that defies your orders, I need you to understand that I'm going to have to disobey you. And I don't want that to break our trust. Because if they ask for something that I have to do for the sake of protecting Rosewood, then I will do it.
What has Ordo got on you that has you this way?
Essentially everything that I've known, my life, my knowledge, everything, essentially. And I can't just abandon them. That's like me telling you to abandon everything in Killarney, to abandon your clan and everything. You wouldn't want to do that. I don't want to do that to Otto. Because I will, whilst you may have people in Killarney, I have Otto's protection in a way. People are less likely to go for me.
And do you think they'd ever order you to do something that would be counter to the mission?
Yes.
The main mission?
Yes. It's an archbishop as well. So even Octavian's word would not make any dent. Archbishops are the second most in power in the Otto Church. Octavian is under them by a few ranks. Again, this is an if, and if we do go to Hillston. Do understand that I'm not trying to do this to betray Umbra or to betray Rosewood, but I'd prefer not to see any of you die because of me putting where my, heart lies. I wanted to give you this warning now, at least beforehand.
Okay.
So don't be surprised if I start acting different again.
Hillston, is this the information that Talia gave you?
This is information that was given to me by other people. I'm not going to say who because they requested not to. But I know that there is an archbishop there, and I know their reasoning as to why they're there. That I genuinely cannot tell you, because if I do, that person has the right to kill me, so...
I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
They've never treated you well once, haven't they? Isn't that what you've told me? They made you go out and collect bodies. Alone. They sent you into the worst situations, expecting you to die. So I don't get the loyalty.
Luca, I have literally nothing else. My biological father is dead now because of Kaba being destroyed. My parents are essentially gone. I don't even know what their fate is right now. I've had no friends. I've had nothing to my name. Everything I had was in Riker, and it's gone. I have nothing, essentially. The only things I have is Quintus's orders and Quintus's approval on things. But even then...
That's not true.
Not including Rosewood.
You have... Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You've got us. And we've got you.
What happens when we get rid of the rifts? Everybody goes and does their own thing. Everybody splits up. Then what?
Well, then you can come stay with me in Kalani. I could give you a job. I'm only half joking. Really, though. After everything we've been through, my home is your home.
Fuck. God damn it, sorry. Dad, fuck.
And I'd be grateful to have you.
You are far too trusting on things like that. I've done many bad things.
Why wouldn't I trust you?
I've done bad things. I've done a lot of bad things when being an Ordo.
Well, a lot of people have done bad things. Doesn't mean they're bad people.
Sometimes they should be.
Well, the fact that you think that tells me that you're not a bad person. Trust me, I've seen enough people living in Palvandor to know who's full of it and who's genuine. And the ones who are full of it, who really couldn't care what happens to anyone other than themselves, they're not worried about all the bad stuff they've done. But it seems like you can't get your mind off it for a second.
No. I'm not Palvandorian either, so
that...
it's kind of hard to, you know...
It doesn't have anything to do with Palvandorians. All I know is that despite your orders, despite everything, you've been honest with me.
I have to.
You're not hiding that you... Yeah, but, I mean, technically, I guess. But you still chose to be honest.
Yeah. I did.
And it's not the actions that you've done that make you the person you are. It's the choices that you've made. I think it's horrible what they made you do. But I also know that if you were given a choice, you'd do otherwise. A fair, real choice. You'd do otherwise.
I try, at least. But...
That's why I trust you.
I'll talk to Ventus. I'll decline their offer. Actually, there is something I should give warning about, and it's about Ventus. Talia pulled me aside and has pulled Blake aside as well. Those that are afflicted, at least. If something is to happen, and I pull the Red Moon code word, they said that they'll try and stop us. But there may be a situation where they might have to kill us.
Talia said this?
Talia has informed me. This is if they can't stop us, for some reason. I've told them about the Red Moon code word, about that's when the voices and the internal bleeding and, you know, being forced to do a command is going to happen when we're being spoken to. I don't think they've told Celine, and I don't think they've told Helmet. They've only told me and Blake, because we are the most responsible. Celine's too much of a sacrificial lamb, and I've requested that they prioritise her out of everybody, because she is more than willing to do it.
Well, Umbra can take care of its own.
Are you sure about that?
Is this something you want? That if you can't be stopped?
If it is the last remaining option, then yes. However, I have a little bit more resistance when it comes to it than Celine, for example.
Hmm.
I'll
And in
at
that
least
case...
inform you, but try not to forget it this time.
Look, if it comes down to it, and there's no other choice, I'll be the one to do it, as your captain.
It's best to put contingencies out before something bad happens. Let's hope another situation like Murtesh doesn't happen again.
Hmm.
You're filthy. Go have a shower or something.
Yeah.
Giving you the heads up, I've taken the body of the Palvandorian, the one that was killed. I've stripped him of his armour, and his dog tags as Lucy requested. He's been buried. The dog tag and the armour are in my room, so Lucy can take it whenever she needs it.
Understood.
Malik knows before you panic and think that I've done this only on Lucy's command.
I figured. I know you guys well enough to know you go through the right channels.
Now, I'm very curious because I just saw Connor crawl through here.
What?
Crawl through here. Ready?
Ready.
Right. Huh.
What the heck?
Did you not know about this place?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Yes. I knew about this place. What I didn't know was people using it or not.
Huh. Neat.
I'll have to talk to Connor about it. These are my pillows and my blanket, I believe.
Yeah.
The rug that I brought in. I was planning on using this a quiet place for Umbra to at least use. That we can...
Yeah.
When things get stressful and we just need away from everything. Got this area. But I did leave a note here for whoever was using it. But it seems that people are already making home of it, so I'm gonna ask Connor about it.
Seems that way.
Alright then.
Well, that's good to know.
Thanks again for talking it out with me.
I'd prefer to talk it out with you than just saying I'm leaving. See ya. At least I've got some of the...
I would have been sad.
I think a lot of Umbra would be feeling very betrayed by that. So... I would have preferred to have talked before I did anything silly.
I've got an honest question for you.
Go on.
It seems you've been getting close with her, right, Talia?
Mm-hmm.
Does she seem genuine?
In what she says? I think she's only genuine to those close to her. Anyone outside that is deemed enemies and not to be trustworthy, so... Octavian even warned me about her. She has an ability that allows you to... She knows when you're lying. And I've been told to stay clear of her. But... I don't think it's right of me staying clear of her just because of an order. Plus, I'm getting closer to her teammates, so she was bound to be in the crossfire.
See, disobeying orders already.
That's because...
Like a real Rosewood member.
I guess. There's a lot of things I wish I could say right now about Ordo and everything, and... it's not good. And there's a reason why Octavian's told me all of this. Ordo's not in a good spot right now. It's really bad.
Well, the reason I brought that up is, well, I was trying to break bread with Talia for a little while after the whole Norndal thing. The ball's kind of been in her court to come talk to me for 9 months. Nothing's really come of it.
I get that.
There's just something off. I don't know what it is.
I don't know either. And I don't think it's helped with my talk with her. Well, my talks with her. I don't think it's... I think she thinks you're irresponsible. This isn't just because of me, but I think she believes that you're irresponsible, you know. You do things that everybody else doesn't want to do, that sort of thing. I think that's at least the case.
Like what?
Again, with Norndale, what happened there, and, you know, just... making like, not saying making commands, but like, you know, doing things that she wouldn't approve of. At least that's what I think.
Well, not really her call, but that makes sense, I guess, from her perspective.
Yeah.
I guess. Not that I think that that's makes it any more valid, but either way.
Yeah, the whole situation's a mess.
I don't care if you keep talking to them or anything, but I'm just wanted to get your opinion on things.
I don't plan on stopping talking to them. I mean, I'm spending time with Jacqueline, so...
How's that going, by the way?
Well, since Avi and Zoralia left, I've been staying at hers. She's the only one in that dorm, so...
Oh, yeah?
Yes. And yes. But it's only because it's warmer in there, so...
Yeah, it's super warm, I bet. I mean, you gotta share body heat in this frigid temperature to stay...
Well, I'm
any
cold,
semblance
like,
of heated up, right?
I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm not very good with the weather. I'm not really good with this cold weather. That's another thing. Don't give me any more resistance potions. That was something I completely forgot to mention. I may have drank too many, so now I'm kind of in withdrawals from it. Because I'm trying to wean myself off them, but... yeah, that's a whole situation. I was not feeling 100%, and it's still fucking cold, but, you know... I'm not on the resistance potions anymore.
Well, then if it's a case of health and safety, then absolutely keep spending time in Jacqueline's dorm.
I don't trust that.
What? I'm just saying.
We did kind of talk. Go on.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, we did kind of talk. We're gonna wait a little bit longer. Get to know each other a little bit more. Me and Jacqueline.
Oh, okay. Taking it slow?
Yes.
Nothing wrong with that?
Yeah.
I mean, Emma and I, we're like hard and fast, right? So... probably better to take it slow in our line of work.
Definitely. You were gonna say something, though.
Oh, yeah, I was just gonna round off and say that, everything that I did in Norndal was signed off on by the lieutenant, so... she should be mad at anyone, it should be the lieutenant. Either way.
Okay, so Isabel told me you killed her sister. It was weird. She told me that this morning.
Oh. That's how she put it, huh?
You killed her evil twin sister, Isabel?
Yeah, Vesper and I did. I guess. Well, we found someone that could get rid of the curse.
And now she doesn't remember anything prior to Rosewood. She doesn't even know her own age. How old is she? Do you even know?
I don't remember her telling me. Excuse me.
Okay then. Yeah, no, she told me and Jacqueline that when we were in front of the Palvandorian guard, like the prisoners, that you killed her twin sister or killed Isabel or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. I don't want to question it anymore because it's pretty bad the more I think about it.
I'll just tell you the truth of it. She was afflicted by a mind magic curse. We found someone who could take care of it. They did, but the side effect was the memory loss.
Oh, lovely.
I've been trying to teach her everything that we could teach her about Kulani and where she came from and the world, but it's, it's a lot to teach someone, so it's been slow going.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it took me years to figure that out. Come on.
See, that would have made a lot more sense to me.
That actually doesn't make
You know, I would have thought it'd be dark by now. You're dirty though, you need to go get cleaned up.
Sure do.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, catch you later.
Yeah, catch you later.
Say for what purpose? Instead of leaving it vague. Never mind.
Found the narcotics corner. Fuck.
You've seen
Fuck, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Fuck.
You've seen the pathways.
Yeah.
Did it look any notably different than
Dirty little cat. Dirty little boy.
How?
Are you dirty?
He's working on the engines.
Because he's dirty, that's why.
Okay. Angela's looking for you.
Right, I need to find Connor.
I'm not asking you as a soldier, I'm asking you as a person. But I'll let you think
I've seen
on it.
Connor anywhere. Sorry.
He is currently directing them to where the fishing location was, them being Ignis. So
Fuck, I
Ignis
want
is
to
not
go
available at
fishing.
this moment.
I keep fucking missing it every goddamn time. Fuck.
No, they're not going fishing. They're trying to go find people who went searching for the fishing team because they
Who?
hadn't been back for a while, and now they're lost. So then they went out to go find them.
Oh no, it's a
They
trickle
went
of...
out to find the search party.
Okay.
Sure not.
Great to know. Wonderful, superb.
That's what happens when I'm not on the team.
Oh my god. Ow. That one kinda hurt, actually. No, we missed the fishing trip again. Fishing trip 2.0, electric boogaloo, fuck. That was a good talk with Luca, but I think Ryllae feels super fucking bad now, considering everything. Because they essentially, they chatted shit about Luca. Actually, I need a roll. Yeah, I need a roll. They chatted shit about Luca, and then... Not all the time. Oh, here's the voices again. Yippee. It wasn't like she chatted shit all the time, but it was more of like they, because of the them thinking that they couldn't be trusted, really damaged that bridge for Ryllae, and it's already hard to get Riley's trust. Never mind, Sorry, I'm just checking something. Okay. Sorry. I was just checking something. Ooh. I think Luca will, you know, he'll gain the trust back of Ryllae, but it was him feeling like he kind of had to dance, or like, at least Ryllie's perspective sort of felt like he was dancing around Ryllae because of the disobeying. So Ryllae wasn't, you know, very happy with that. Oh, I could just fall asleep here. I could really just fall asleep here. Honk swing. But oh, sorry. Actually, hydrate. I haven't drank in like 2 hours, so I need a drink.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone
Yeah, being captain is hard.
otherwise.
That's why. Yeah, like, you can understand, like, at least Ryllie's perspective. You can understand why then, like, at least from Ryllae, like, if you watch other people's POVs, you might be like, oh, Ryllie's just being overreactive, but Ryllae, from their perspective, has never had people around them. So Ryllie's very much a case of, oh, they're just going to abandon me again, oh, they don't trust me, I'm a Drakshar, what did I expect, sort of thing. That's how Ryllae sees it. There we go. Why did my phone go off? Hello? Oh. There we go. My foot hurts. Ow.
How much?
Oh, I should have put it in there. Hang on. I'm very curious about this. Damn. Well, that's my question been answered. So yeah, like, at least Ryllae doesn't see it as a betrayal, but just saw it as, like, you don't trust me enough to talk to me, or, like, you dancing around me.
Perfect opportunity. Perfect opportunity to make sure that people were fed. Especially with the poor harvest at the time.
Yeah. It mostly was about
Make the sacrifice.
trying to survive.
Commit to your destiny.
Oh. Burial on his horse.
Ah, the divorce. Ah.
Somebody's having a divorce?
Yeah, the divine horse.
Oh, divorce.
Alright.
Hey, you
Jared,
fool.
your hot winter's down.
Yeah.
You found them?
I'm gonna head inside. It's getting way too cold for my liking.
Oh, is it just the Varrow missing? Or was there other people?
No, we're looking for Winter. Everyone else is over there doing some.
Could you show me? I need to ask Connor,
Sure.
I believe. I'm going with him to find Connor.
You be okay?
Okay.
Right.
Thank you, Penny. I really appreciate it.
We should hurry because I don't want to. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. I'm not very fast, unfortunately.
wanna
I'm
get-
sorry.
I can carry you.
I'm good, thank you. How far away is it? Is it pretty far, or is it like?
When you're the Grimgar camp, they'll.
Ooh.
Near that.
Right. Okay. Were you able to fix your jacket, by the way, or no? Was it completely just torn from your little, sword
honestly,
thing?
I left the jacket on a mountain somewhere as like an intimidation thing, and I just didn't get it back.
Oh, right. So you didn't even. Oh.
And it's probably now covered in snow and really wet, and I don't want to get it.
Well, how would? Oh, man, that sucks. That was a really nice jacket. I would have gotten one of them. You know,
It
really,
was.
really big jacket, look puffed
Honestly,
up.
I can probably just bribe the Stitches to make me another one.
That's if we
They
ever
seem
get
to
back
like it.
into A6. So. Ooh, I don't like running down
What do you
here.
mean?
That's if we ever go back to A6. Like, it could be years from now before we go back. You know?
The Stitches are on board.
No, they're not. I thought they got removed when we went to Norrendale.
Yeah, they are.
I thought we.
I fucking rattled the vents and I left a bunch of gambesons there and they descended upon me like a pack of wolves and they made me a jacket.
Don't head out, just the two of you.
Yeah, you need more than just two
We
to
were-
go out on your own.
We were
At
just
least
trying to.
4.
You guys could join us if you want. We're going to the fishing place because I need to talk to Connor and find out where the fishing place
place
is.
is- they've
fishing
returned.
place.
They returned long ago.
No, they haven't. I think they
I just
may
saw
have
them
left.
down there.
Yeah. They left again.
Are they still
back
fishing?
out?
Yeah.
They went out again?
They went out again, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
They were by the Grimgar camp. You
Because
were
I-
there.
Yeah, because I just asked the people in the who were literally sat with the Palvandorians. I asked them where they gone, and they said, "Oh, they went out."
I just want you both to be aware that we've currently been dealing with some sort of mind-altering creature that has already tried to make winters kill us.
Oh. Right.
It targets
It only
those in
attacks
small groups
small
of small
groups.
numbers, and it does things with your mind.
Well, would you like to join us then?
Can we just go?
I would prefer to get.
I will
come
pick up.
back.
We'll pick up those Ox Force and bring them back.
Yes,
Why did they
I.
even leave
Apparently
again?
you're invincible if you fly though.
I'm going to head back to the ship and let them know about this.
Yes,
first.
please do. Inform them now.
Do Good so. to know. Don't come out again.
I didn't.
We're together. Come on.
They were by the Grimgar camp last I saw.
We need to bank more to the right.
How much?
This way?
This way. I'm following Penny, because Penny knows where the place is. Ooh.
I know exactly where it is.
I'm just following Penny, because I've not really been. I've been kind of focusing on other things right now.
I'm just here for moral support at this point, I think.
Thanks,
Be
Amber.
aware that maybe not everyone is as fast as you, Penny.
That way. Because we flew overhead. They were by the lake over there. They should be.
There they are.
There they are.
Shitting hell.
Just the one of them?
The what?
Is that everybody?
It wasn't.
Oh, just
By
Connor.
the looks of it, should be all of us. returning
Okay,
to the
that's
ship.
good. Let's head
What
back.
are you looking for?
I was coming to look for Connor, but apparently,
I found Connor.
let's head
Came on the
back.
bus to look for Ren and Kaket.
Did you? Oh, you found them. Okay.
Let's make haste way back then.
Yeah.
That's good.
There was blood over there. We were checking that out.
Yeah, apparently there's a beast that can mind alter people. I'm not entirely sure.
Sorry, I more meant, do you think this thing that's weird fucking with us is going to come near the ship? at all?
Mind altering beast apparently tried making Winters kill people,
Well, that's good.
turning us against each other. So I don't know.
There's a good chance we're talking about the Forsaken.
Here in the north.
Middle of the group.
Yeah.
Just in the middle.
Mile in the dark, as I've told
Smallest.
you before.
Are we gonna question the wolf?
Sorry.
17 and
Oh,
Oh.
it kind of found Rin. It's tame, so it's not. We don't think it was originally wild. It plays fetch, so it had to have been a pet. It's skinny, so we're gonna take it back to the ship. But before we worry about another mouth to feed, it actually is kind of carrying its own. It's been able to smell the beast that's been tracking us.
Oh.
And it's pointed out to us a couple times, so it's useful to have, at least until we figure out what that thing was.
Jackson's gonna meet us at the ship, right? I'd hope so.
I certainly
I think he may have, his head may have popped. So.
Legs, small back legs, long rat-like tail.
Huge team.
I'm a little concerned by that.
Contact makes it back off.
What else are you concerned by? Someone not a
If it's tame and it was just wandering the wilderness,
Why do you stop?
what's happened to its owner?
You know what you must do.
Sort of thing. And if it's this skinny, then
Grimguard camp.
do you need me to do it like a check over on it? See if it
We
needs
have the
actually like
resources to
any medical conditions that we should know of at least.
When we get back.
Yeah.
She's been doing just fine so far.
Yeah, I mean, I assume so. It's just skinniness and probably dehydrated, maybe. I don't know.
Well, given she was tearing apart the Grimguard camp and trying to gnaw on a cage, I'm gonna guess that she was a Grimguard hunting dog.
That would explain a lot then.
Yellow's named it Cinnamon.
Now she's a
It's called cinnamon. beautiful. I would be faster, but I've just kind of ran down here, and I'm still being hit by like the withdrawals of a resistance potion. So you know, it's fine. Or the withdrawals of not of kind of cutting myself cold turkey style of resistant potions.
Well,
Oh.
it's good you're weaning yourself off of them then. Don't want that to become a...
Yeah. It's just, yeah. I don't like feeling cold, I guess. And it doesn't help with my blood, so...
Get you some extra layers.
I'm more concerned about Percy more so. They've been with, Sonny. I didn't want to leave them with me.
Every now and then when I leave the ship, I take a opalite, put it in my pocket, keeps my hands warm.
I mean, I would do that, but I'm scared that it will explode into shards if I have one in my pocket.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
I don't know how it's going to act towards my sickness, so... You know.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, just have to find something else.
Mm-hmm.
Handed it over to a couple people.
Here's the dragon. Shit.
Whoa.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Oh wow.
You know, it's one thing just to see him sitting there, but for him to fly over you? That is something.
Malik is not going to be happy about cinnamon.
Dude, I can't believe Malik hasn't seen portion yet.
Another mouth to feed.
It's great. You never see him in the same room. Mostly because the ones that
Hopefully he realizes he's useful.
Yeah, if he's able to detect the beast, then yeah, definitely.
Unless anyone else on the ship has a good sense of smell. I don't think
Apart from Sonny, no, not really. So...
It'll be good to keep them.
Oh, okay, I'll give you a more distinct warning next time.
Yeah.
Come on, let's head back in. It's getting cold.
If you did echolocation, you could have seen it fly by.
Let's head back in. I was saying, let's head back in. It's getting cold and all that, and it's starting to get dark too.
It's freezing, Murtish. Please
tell
tell
me.
me.
Think you just a scared
I'd hope
It's a little bit cold. It's not that bad.
I hope you. Oh no! Come on, let's stop. Let's guys, please. Let's move it. Go on, move. I'd prefer us not to be in the cold arguing. You can bicker and all that on the ship. Stop. Wait till we're on the ship. All right.
Well, no, actually, we're going to be outside the ship because we have to do the team building exercise. Because
ooh,
I'm all sad. It's getting a little late, so.
Why don't we just do the ones that we can do in the tavern?
Yeah, just do the ones that you can do in the tavern.
Well, because we need snowballs.
I hate to say it, Caleb, it's getting late.
We can do it out here. You can designate.
That's why we're not going to be pushing each other off the ship. We're just going to be doing the snowball questions and, if we can, the tower defense.
Okay. What you can do then is you can do it as long as you are near.
That's the plan.
Salvadorian ship.
Yeah. Can you tell him to do it again?
I know what I'm doing.
Okay, I'm not questioning.
You can go inside now.
Did you just fucking kiss my forehead?
Can you fly by our ship again really quick?
I did. You can go back inside now.
Awesome. Thank you.
Please fly.
What the fuck?
I know you've got better things to do.
Thank you. If they cooked any meat or
Connor,
anything today?
a word.
Yes. Is there any meat in the kitchen?
Meat in the kitchen?
Yes, fish. I think we're pretty...
Okay. If you could bring some food down for cinnamon here.
We'll bring some down for you. How much do you need?
Okay. We need to bring cinnamon inside.
Okay. Come on. I need to ask you a question.
It tends to happen while you're still...
I don't know how to feel about the fact that you just kissed my forehead.
Even then, even if you have team colors, there's good.
Apparently.
Maybe
I
it
suppose if
wasn't
you're on
fully
your own.
spell.
Over here for a second, just quickly.
Have you two eaten yet?
Yes.
I saw you go into the library. I know about the vent. I know about the room. Is it only you that's using that?
What vent?
The one in the library.
I have no idea what you're talking about. To be honest. Yes, I didn't even know there was a vent in the library.
Is it Stackett? I think no. It's the one wearing Acteris's attire. Do you know where that one is?
No, I don't know their name. I've seen them walk around here most of the times, but I never gotten their name.
If you find them, can you tell them I'm looking for them? I need to talk to them.
Sure thing.
Thanks. It's just because I saw
Okay, time to get
because
that
I saw you walk into the library when I was talking to Luca, and it looked like you were going towards the vent, and I wondered.
No, sorry. I was just looking for Rin and Kit Kat, and I saw you guys having a private conversation in there. I didn't want to intrude, so that's why.
Okay. Let's go get some fish. I would suggest not us getting too much fish, because it'd be
One of them was taken out of the.
Yes,
I guess they were put back.
Probably.
We'll take one, because one is
we'll take one.
good enough.
No, not you. The one who
Excuse me,
supposedly
sorry.
casted a 4th level spell before.
Where'd who go?
Folk legend apparently is true.
There you
I'm behind you.
They were just in the
Literally
mess
right
hall.
behind me.
I believe he's just gone into the bar. And then, I don't know.
Don't put him on a pedestal.
Hey, Rin.
He's just a guy.
Here's the fish for Cinnamon.
She's gone.
Oh.
Ah, she ran off?
We can leave it out. It won't be too good by the
We
time.
could just leave it out for her.
I mean, it's like.
Well.
I'm scared if I get close to Gale, it might kiss my forehead again.
You can try, but I want to go along.
You got your
and
snowballs.
it's late.
Sorry, I just. I stab sometimes. Alright.
Do you have your snowball friend?
Yeah, maybe just leave it like by that
Rin.
rock or something.
Well, that was better.
Never mind.
I'm getting there.
Oh,
this cat
we're
learn better than me?
we're a little ahead of you, Gillum.
Well, time to go in then.
The snowball fight yet. This is a team building exercise.
However, I will tell powers that be.
What's this?
Hello? Power that be?
Hi. I need a DM card. We're pinning a drawing of the beast that we saw. The drawing of the beast has been put in RP art channel, and we're also putting a notice for people not to be out in more than groups of 4.
Oh shit, hang on, wait.
Less than 4, sorry. That's just for your keep track of.
Wait, what? I gotta see this. I gotta see this art.
Yeah, there's a picture of it.
Also,
That
it was
Wow.
Yes.
Artist instead of a soldier, I mean.
Yeah, let me bring it over to you quickly, and then I'll put it
he's
back.
actually a.
He's wow. Holy shit. That's an amazing piece.
Yes, that will certainly inspire fear in those that want to go out.
It certainly inspired.
Yoral.
Yeah, it certainly inspired something.
Wait, he's such an artist!
It's amazing. God, I'm going over here for a second. Okay, I got it. Okay, is it gonna load? It's not gonna load. Give me a second. Okay, so this is apparently what was what has been found. Okay.
Everyone's been talking.
I'm sorry.
About who's where or whatever.
We're putting a photo in. Give me a second. This is what has been found.
Stall. You know what you must do.
Yes.
An art piece, a true masterpiece.
They have rice, fried rice, it's really good.
Actual striking fear into us. I know, the attention to detail. Remind me to take it off, by the way.
Wow.
It's so beautiful. I love Sophie. Holy fuck. Man, that art piece is beautiful. So good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The real, if you know, if he's out of a job, he should be like a bestiary, like artist. Like draw pictures for like a beast encyclopedia.
A beastlopedia.
Beastlopedia. I think it's literally just called a bestiary.
Hi.
book.
Bestiary is the term.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
One of the check-ins with you as well, even if you're new blood. Is everything going all right with you?
Yeah.
Getting comfortable with
I'm
the
just chilling
crystals?
down here. Yeah, I'm just chilling down here because this has the most foot traffic. So if people need me, I can just spring up and go.
Of course. Anything overall you're already getting comfortable with? Any team that's giving you any trouble? Anybody who's giving you any sort of shit for being new blood?
No. I've been good.
Of course.
Everybody's been behaving, don't worry about it.
I mean, some people tend to get a little bit rough and make sure that people prove themselves, me included. I also want to make sure that nobody's giving you any sort of shit for being new. And you're part of the initiative, even if you are coming in with, for lack of a better word for how you made it sound like you were more in for the adventure more than anything.
No.
Oh, is that for the adventure?
I'm here to help.
See if we can snack you some too.
Otherwise, you know. Fried fish, roasted
But Pharaoh,
fish.
you should be an
If you
artist.
want to go.
If Rosewood never works out, you should be an artist.
Listen, I made it as a gesture.
Yeah,
I didn't sort of. I know
The Pharaoh, I'm saying it's good. What the fuck?
Yeah, we're good.
At least be
Can't-
happy
you
about
can't-
eating the sad fish.
Can't take criticism, I guess. I can't take compliments. What the fuck?
do?
Downstairs, there's a poster, I guess, of what the beast looks like that's been prowling around.
Oh, gee. Alright.
Yep.
The Forsaken?
Forsaken.
The what?
I still like Deary
That's
Me.
what
Apparently
that's what
it's called.
The Forsaken?
Deary Me.
How many will
I like Deary Me.
find?
Apparently it's not a deer though, so
Thank you.
at least how it looks like.
She's the... Sable's the one who came up with it. Don't thank me.
Oh dear. Anyway.
Pun it away, pun it away. What? It shows up. Oh, yes, dearest.
Don't sweet talk the cryptid.
I'm not that type of person.
Do it. Sweet talk the cryptid. Let's see what
Sable,
happens.
You look at me. You look me in the eyes.
Make the sacrifice. Commit
Sable.
to your destiny.
She's gonna... Oh dear.
You're not that type of person.
I'm not that type of person. I am, however.
Should we tell your
did
brother
read a few books
that
that
you're
are
gonna
that type of
sweet
person.
talk a cryptid?
Can't believe they're gonna flirt with a cryptid.
What? No, I'm not.
Yes.
You know,
Don't answer that question, actually.
I was gonna say, I really shouldn't be saying that, you know,
Yeah.
considering, the whole you fondling the meat in the locker and all that.
The what?
Yeah,
What?
caught her
What was
fondling
you?
all the... No, it wasn't. It was her.
Yeah, it was.
I
You
know.
went
I caught you.
to
I
the
caught you and the other
Hang
one.
on, hang on,
backing
so-
that sweet
wait.
girl into a corner in the locker.
That was because of something completely different.
Yeah, that's what they say.
It just happened to be surrounded by meat in the place where you were fooling around with meat before.
Well, no, that was literally because of a different incident. That is a whole other...
Are we fondling meat?
Why do people
I
keep
wasn't.
having
She was.
conversations in like the freezer?
She was in there at the time and we actually figured out something, so... Research, I guess.
Okay.
Okay. So did we care for that freezer?
No,
I once saw
on
Gallop
specific
go in
people.
and then come out splashed with glitter.
Oh.
Be the chaos you want to see in the world.
Confirmation is the Forsaken.
Sure fucking looks like it. I mean, there's northern...
He asked. Said no.
Is it possible to transform your team building ideas in the tavern that's warm and I can see what's happening?
Stacker.
Yes.
Where's that fucking grow?
All we wanted.
Oi, Stacker.
Is that why everyone's just running up here?
Question. Do you know where the Flari with the Arcturus outfit is? I need to talk to him.
No.
Could you help me find him?
For a while.
Want some outs?
But catch bird, remove some pests, really job.
He grabs whatever you have in your hand and now
It's
it's
just a
big,
bunch
it's
of-
literally
So
full of
fucking
everything.
loud.
Cheese, oats, whatever people are giving it.
Oh, there you go, buddy.
Do you think we could add like a hole in the wall of the tavern so that way the bird?
No, please don't.
Peace
I
offering.
don't think we can.
Because the last thing you want to do is piss off one of these birds.
We totally could though. If
Yeah,
we had
I got
one,
it
We could
back.
like slide it up and down like a hatch.
Maybe we'll think about it.
If it's
Alright,
possible,
let's just go to the fucking tavern.
Huh?
Snowball.
If it's
No one
possible.
wants to do my snowball.
I need to talk to the Flari. I don't know where he would be though.
Who?
It's the Flari with the Arcturus attire.
Who?
I don't know. I don't know his name. He doesn't have a name, I don't think. But it's the one with the long grey hair, wearing like a weird like robe attire. Apparently, it was from a play.
Don't.
Could
no,
you help me
like,
find
only
him?
know really.
That's what I'm asking. Can you help me find this one? Because I don't know where it would be.
Many places.
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength?
Jesus Christ! Dark. I think what we're going to also do is we're going to pray to Arana.
They have a transformation they can undergo. Their hand becomes more monstrous and radiates occult energy. The experiment was just for her to hold the crystal, and it exploded, which...
Hello, you two. Sorry. Have you guys eaten?
I'm fine, and she says she's not hungry, so...
I see. Okay. Just making sure. They're talking about the research. Why?
Heed our call.
But
Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
No, Vesper's suggesting 1 gram to hide in the oven.
don't.
For the
please
stitches
don't
to come
kill
out.
The, please don't kill the stitches.
I feel like they would just put their prize towards us. That just sounds dangerous.
Apologies.
I've
just
here described to me.
Sorry, just checking.
You're alright to come down here.
You're good.
Sorry.
Did that to Robert.
Add a bit if you want.
Oh no, I was just checking to see who was in there. Sorry, I didn't know if it was an Ignis meeting
Alright,
and all
cool.
that. So
Nah, we're about to. I mean, we're about to do like a team building thing, but I don't.
Oh.
You be there if you
Super
want.
quickly,
What?
because you're going to talk to your team, which is wonderful and fantastic news. I can confirm the creature out there, the thing everyone was calling the not deer, is in fact the Forsaken.
I'm calling it Oh dear. No, it's called Oh
Yeah,
dear
we-
for me. I know it's called the Forsaken, but I'm
Like,
still
yeah,
calling
no,
it Oh dear.
100% confirmation.
Yeah, no.
It hunts alone people, so stick to groups.
Yeah, there's
And
a.
on its maws and paws, there's
Have
a
you seen the
mucus.
sign that's downstairs in front of the door?
The drawing, yes.
Did it get sighted again? Lefera's asking.
Did it get sighted again? Not, I noticed it.
Check every room.
Why do you stop?
Okay. If you see him, let me know, because I need to talk to him, and let him know I need to talk to him.
But
as soon
if
as
you come
possible,
in contact
preferably.
with his
Okay?
mucus,
Thank you.
go forgetful and slightly insane.
It was relevant.
What do you want to do? What are you thinking about?
Hey,
Yeah,
question.
like, Three
sorry,
guys.
sorry. Quick question for you three.
Overpowering
Have you guys seen Falari? It's like that big. He's wearing
Listen, no, it was
like
just-
terrorist hair and like wearing his robe.
A while ago, I haven't seen him since.
If you see it, can you let him know that I need to talk to him?
Understood.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I thought the furnace was
Sorry,
big.
we'll get out the way. Woo!
Explain to me how you
I'm
think a
fine,
furnace
just
is a
looking for
place
some tea.
to conceal your presence.
Please eat
Oh, as long as it's off, it's just a hole.
Alright, it's a whole.
I'm not throws none of myself that my country is into a well.
We're going to Arana. Damn. Hi, sorry. I was just gonna say, I want to try and call to Arana. Well, wild, I know. It doesn't matter if like they pop up or not. So yeah, just giving you the heads up. So
Thank you.
oh, don't say that. Oh man, I fucked up. Man, okay, I'm sitting on my bed for this.
Heed our call.
Doesn't help with the
Do
fucking voices.
not let anyone
Actually, I need a roll for that.
deceive you
Fuck.
otherwise.
Arana, hearken to my call once more. I know I sent a prayer to you last night. I know that you have consulted with other members of Rosewood. And I know that there's things I need to ask, but my best bet to get these answers is from either you or even Shoth.
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength?
I remember our talk a while back. The one about Ordo's ideals being outdated. It was a long time ago we spoke, but I don't know if you still, I guess, believe in me,
Make the sacrifice.
believe in those that you said that you
Commit
would
to your
watch
destiny.
over. I don't know. I do not know. There's questions that I have that no one else can answer. No one else can explain, I guess. I need to hear it from you. Or even Shoth at this point. I want to make sure that my hope isn't being misplaced. Do you still consider me a friend? Or am I nothing more than a foe now?
Be the chaos you want to see in the world.
Great. Now you're all laughing at me. Laughing at me as if I'm foolish for all of this, for thinking I can figure out what's going on. Apologies, I'm rusty now when it comes to praying. My prayers have become small and lackluster. But I need to know, that's the thing, I need to know what's going on. I want to know. This isn't a thing up for debate. Apologies, Arana. I'm not as good as I used to be when it comes to prayers. Maybe I've lost faith in me. I don't know. Let's hope I'm not losing faith as well.
I'm no longer comfortable. That's actually really plausible.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know why none of you thought of this before.
To use it to magic to
I'd like to use this question.
Do you use divine magic?
Slaps it with magic.
Well, if they do that, then they're probably about as dead as we're going to be, so...
They're definitely dead.
Right. Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
You're talking about digging in the mirror.
I'm not.
Heed our call.
That looks like somebody, but I can't be 100%. I might be wrong, that might just be the crystals. I don't know, I generally have no idea. What is that? I want to go investigate, but I know I'd get caught if I went out. It might be just the crystals. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's like right there in the... just in the thick of it. Just there. Where my finger is. No, it's opening up there. You guys see that too, right? Like, right there. Actually, there we go. I'll do that. Like, right there. I don't know if you guys can see that too. That might be crystals, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Man. You'd think you'd put a torch out here. Might put a torch out here, actually.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything today. Been walking around.
Yeah. Stay with groups. It hunts.
I don't have range, so I guess I'm just not gonna. I'm just gonna.
Okay.
House would be advised.
Why do you stall? You know what you must do.
I plan on going anywhere alone.
You've been informed.
maybe, but
Can I just say, I'm
So glad that we had like our peaceful fishing trip before shit started getting weird.
need lights.
Well, we did see the bear. It's good too.
You saw
Yeah.
a bear in the woods. That's not unusual.
No,
A
that's
bear.
unusual, but
Hi, Java.
it's a lot better than the Forsaken. Ooh.
Ooh. Utter his name 3
Ryllae.
times and all of it. Huh. Right.
I was going to check in. Have you seen Celine somewhere?
I haven't seen Celine now.
Haven't seen
Sorry
her
when I was
in a
returning to
while.
the ship, but just
She
wanted to double
nowhere to
check
be
how the
seen?
experiments went.
Oh. I'll tell you over here. Come on. Right.
I just didn't want to say it in front of the prisoner for obvious reasons.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll come over here and talk. Upon the experiment happening, I put my shield up in front of her, my shield formation in front of her, in case if it was to explode, it would, minimal damage, essentially.
Right.
As soon as she grabbed it with her hand, it combusted. Occultic magic seems to be the thing that blows it up. Divine, I'm not entirely sure.
Right.
Other magics, I'm not sure. I swear to God, I don't know what I'm seeing over there. Do you see, like, I think those are crystals. But, god damn
No,
it.
those are some of the remaining opalites over there. You mean
Perfect.
those like shining things to the tree line? Yeah. That's,
Yeah, not that,
those are the
like
rest of the
them.
opalites.
Okay, because I was seeing it and I wasn't 100% sure.
No, you're not losing it.
The researcher was there with us when we conducted the experiment. I've treated her hand, but how has she been acting towards you? Has she been different?
I mean, I've not seen her ever since I returned back from our excursion, so that's why I'm checking with you. The last thing I saw her was putting basically her into your care.
How much?
You never told
How many
me.
will you lose until you find your
Right,
strength?
Stacker. You never told me she was in my care.
I told her specifically to grab a healer because because Malik turned it from a suggestion
To an order.
when the day started. She suggested to turn it to an order.
Yes,
I've
that is
told her
something that
that
she's informed me.
While
and
we
that's
were
what she got
out,
me.
that she would get herself a healer she trusts about this entire situation, or at least a healer who can be there as first aid if anything should happen.
She came to me about it.
You were the first one out there since you had a conversation with Caldwell at the time. We decided to bring her over to you, or at least tell her to talk with you about it.
She was on the top of the ship last time I saw her, but she's not here now, clearly, so I don't know. Should we go check your rooms to make sure she's not asleep?
I can double check on things, but I'm more interested also. So
Alright,
did it
no,
just
if she's
blow
not on the
up? That's
ship,
it?
if she's left and nobody's noticed, it's gonna be a bit of a problem, isn't it?
I don't think she would do it. I mean, how much and stuff have not had reaction? You didn't have any reaction, now have you?
No. But it's better to be safe than sorry. We've already had people walking off towards the lake to go fishing
Yeah, I know.
on their own.
Look around. Like you said, besides the pop, nothing worse happened.
Nothing that I know of. Yeah, she's not complained about anything else.
Understood.
But just don't put
I'm gonna
occultic
look
magic
around.
in it. That's all.
Summon and desummon my weapon. And just kind of like, as long as it's got
I'm
the
gonna
charm
check
on me-
your dorms and see if she's actually there.
Go for it.
Excuse me.
Be the chaos you want to see in the world.
Through there, she was.
Oh, she's over there. Okay. She's down the
double check on the
hallway.
results of the experiment.
Right.
Anything you got informed about? Ryllae told me a little bit about it.
Yes, apparently with her hand out, if you understand what I mean, it explodes. Apparently, the opalite reacts to exposures to occult energy.
Violently.
Which might be a problem if we ever go close to a rift, because
yeah,
we're loaded.
We could just basically turning into a...
Would be a ticking time bomb,
For lack of a
essentially.
better word, a bomb.
Yes.
She's down the hallway as well.
Yeah, it does.
Coca to murder.
By the way, where's Helma as well? Is she also around the room?
Sorry with sailing last time, so...
Probably in your dorm.
Yeah, I grabbed it in my hand and I tried to turn it because she told me it was a door. I thought I was a doorknob. I thought it was just like a magic door or something.
So I need to know.
Everything good? What happened?
Well, I guess there was an
orb
orb
incident.
Purple orb. Sorry, what? There's an orb? What?
There was an orb in the pantry room.
I'm checking them
I see.
because they said they touched the purple orb. Just
Don't go in there.
and I'm also gonna look
Just
at my
checking.
book after.
Not planning on going in.
I think everything should be okay when you're looking.
Is your
Okay, thank you.
teammate okay?
I shall find out once Talia's given her the once over.
Trying not to
Oh,
touch
thank
it
I see.
again.
Okay.
Thank God.
Making sure.
Point the chip in there.
Around, we'll go our separate ways.
That's also true. But we can't just let you go your separate ways. That's also a thing.
How much? How many will you lose until you find
Just like
strength?
with them, you'd blabber too much.
I'm conducting an experiment. Hang on. I'm conducting an experiment because I need to check something. If there's any operite, I think, in here.
Damn.
Hi, sorry. Just a quick question. Well, a few questions actually. First off, is there any is it operite? I feel so bad saying that, but I don't.
Opalite.
Opalite, that's it. Opalite. Is there any in here?
I don't think so. Unless there's like a crate full of it, I don't think there's any.
Okay, so Riley's quickly conducting an experiment here because something that sounds stupid, but hear me out, okay? So Ryllae tried to call to Arana in her room, but got no response. Riley's going to try again, calling to Arana here, where there's no operite.
Okay.
But is also going to try and call to Shoth as
Heed
well.
our call.
So,
Do not let anyone tell you
just
otherwise.
giving you the heads up on that. So, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. No, you're good.
Okay. Arana, hearken to my call once more. How do I explain this? This is a test, more so. Something that I'm... well... I wanted to cross this possibility out that being blocked from, I guess, the area that you're in, from, I don't know, from the opalite. I don't know if me doing this is just being silly, but might, I don't know. I need to talk, I guess, at some point, either to you or to Shoth. I do not know what else to say.
Why do you stall? You know what you must do.
Hearkening to the call, but it seems that my theory might be wrong. Arana? What the fuck? You actually called? You actually listened to my call? I have so many questions. So many. I know it may not be the good time to talk. But I know I do want to talk to you again to see... to figure things out, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. There's a lot of things I have that I know. I guess I have two major questions, and maybe you could answer right now. I know about Ordo, I know about Hefner coming to visit you, to come talk to you.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Has he joined you? Your side? Your cause? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. He has, I see. And I guess another question is... Secondo, he's also part of Ordo, but I don't... Can I put my trust into him? That he... I see. I guess this sounds stupid of me asking, but
How many will you
Shoth,
lose until you find
is he related to you in any way? Or no? I assumed that. I didn't want to, I guess, overstep boundaries. I have so many questions. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. I'm in a panic right now, I guess. I wasn't expecting to see you.
Make the sacrifice. Commit to your destiny.
What the fuck?
You feel cold.
What did I just... Holy fucking god. What in Ordo's name did I just do? Whew. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay. That'll be fine. I'll be fine. If Hefner's taken up the deal with Arana, then what about the other Ordo gods? What about them?
Be the chaos you want to see in the world.
Are you okay? Why are you standing like that?
You are tensed up, my friend. Are you okay?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't?
An orb appeared in the kitchen.
Congratulations for coming out.
I don't think it's wise for me to talk in front of them. So I don't
Come
really
here.
want to.
Hats up.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the first time today.
Teres, would you like to
No,
join me
it's
in
not
this?
the first, but we shouldn't have.
That is more acid.
Okay.
Oh, sharing is caring, please.
He's caring. What a word.
Okay. I just feel cold now.
What's up?
Okay. How do I say this without sounding like fucking insane? So, an orb appeared in the kitchen before. She apparently... Arana had made a, little hello to people in the kitchen. I just saw a full-on figure of Arana in front of me in the storage room.
Describe them.
Long, flowy hair, purple, their legs and arms white. Essentially, they looked like a ghost, essentially, winged.
Glowing hand.
Glowing hands, yes. And I asked her a few questions. She said that we can trust Secondo in whatever he says. Take that how you will.
How much?
And
how many will you lose?
She hugged me and disappeared. And now I just feel cold.
I would say possible, even if you don't give an explanation at the moment. Have someone who can check your will.
I'll get Eleni to check them. I know Eleni will check them if I need to. Sorry, the fact that... I don't know, it spooked me a little bit. I had a theory though, and my theory might not be correct fully. I prayed to them because I wanted to test the theory. I did one in here. Nothing happened. I did it in a storage room with no rocks and she appeared in full form. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. The only places that the orb was also seen was the kitchen. There's no opalite there either. Sorry. So it's possible this could be protecting certain parts of the ship. I guess, though, a wild theory, and this might just be complete coincidence that it happened.
Would be. It's also possible, considering the warmth coming off of them and the fact these are essentially, at least by descriptions, being considered essentially a divine Aetherite equivalent.
Yeah. So
it
it's
could be a interference.
So it's completely possible that these are actually protecting us. In regards to...
Or, at a minimum, is a dissuading presence.
Yes. Something I don't know if either of you know, I'm pretty sure actually you may know, regarding the testing that was requested to be done with occultic magic. they blew up on instinct, like blew up immediately just from presence. So if we go near rifts, that's really bad. Especially with all these boxes on board. We would be a bomb essentially if we go near a rift with these on the ship as well. I thought to at least give you that warning. I don't really dabble in this, in Aetherite, but this is the information at least I know that I thought would be good for you guys to know.
Did it have to have contact with the occult, or was it?
It was
just
contact with the occult, it seemed, but we used Celine's arm for it. All she had to do was hold it, and it blew up immediately.
Okay. So
Luca said when he forced mana into it, normally it blew up from his whatever it was contraption he was trying to make.
Possibly, however, from what I was told earlier about it blowing up, it was because he tried to use Aetherite and Opalite simultaneously.
I didn't know that. I thought he was just switching one out for the other.
It's
At least
good.
that's the description I had gotten.
It's good to know, though, that this information, but I would prefer that the Irana thing at least kept between us right now.
Yes.
I will have to inform Luca about this.
Yeah.
Because if that has just happened, something could happen. I might have a dream. Something could happen, essentially, and that's what I'm a little scared of.
I was just worried when you said the presence of the occult. Because I was trying to make sure whether it was contact, much like Aetherite, when it comes to divine, or if it was, if you're on that side of the room and cast an occultic spell, if this entire stack would blow up.
It looks to be that it's only one piece at a time that will blow up if you put occult into it, or have not the presence, but at least just having Celine hold it with her arm and it'll blow up.
Very well. So, contact, much like Aetherite with the divine.
Pretty much, but with the occult instead.
Yes.
God. Sorry, this... I don't know, the
Well,
whole
I would assume having a god in front of you would probably...
Yeah, no, that really scared me.
Yeah?
I opened up my eyes and she was just there. So yeah, terrifying.
Having one of the goddesses. Not just a god, but
Yeah.
Celestine, one of the two goddess sisters.
How much? How many will you lose until you find
Yeah,
your strength?
I'm not...
No, the presence.
I'm not confident that something won't happen. Sorry. I am confident that something will happen. Apologies. Fuck. If I have to, I'll chain myself to the stairs or something. I don't know. I'll have to... I don't really want to go on walksies, especially out in the wilderness.
For now, then we should probably move these out of our room.
Make the sacrifice.
I might...
Or would you want them here?
Or
Do you
cover
think they
them
will
and
help,
secure them.
or- Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe we should cover them? It's giving heat in this room, so... we're not going to freeze to death in here.
We were... Alright.
But I think if it is warding off that, then it might be a good idea to at least have one piece in each room.
Well, let's not assume it's protecting an area. Like I said, dissuading.
I know, but
They may not want to be here, but they may have the capability of it.
yeah. I'd like to try and do the test again at some point in the future, where, different rooms again. And if that is the case, then... yeah. You get what I mean. Anyway. I need to go talk to Luca about this now. Great. Yeah. Yeah. Again, this needs to. I would hope this stays between the three of us in confidence. I need to talk to Haven.
That's the second time today. What the fuck?
Chaos you want to see in the world.
Not wrong, but like it's so weird.
Individually stacked, great.
Can you access your boats? Like recreation?
Yeah, every single.
I did it only once. I didn't heal it.
They're gonna pull really hard on this.
You're just like.
I should inform Malik. Yeah, no, that. Oh my god, I'm gonna be real. That was terrifying seeing her. Oh my god.
It's almost as if once he laid eyes on you, then all the blazing sun around southern Rosa narrowed right in on him.
Stories, I'm not gonna. I need to find Luca. Where the fuck is Luca? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The thing is that Arena's shown herself before to Ryllae. They showed them off in a dream. But they've never seen them here when they're not dreaming. That's what's freaked them out, is like they've...
Maybe not a thing you want to say
they've done this
to a
before.
spirit you're still getting...
Possible.
Understood.
Look, keep that in
Ryllae,
mind.
Huh.
Hopefully when there's some
are you busy at all right now?
No.
mind control deer around.
Do you need to talk?
Can I change that?
Yes.
Can we go to my room?
Yes, we can go to your room, yes. There's something I need to tell you. Oh, God. Yeah, she's pushing the bounds. Oh, it's the rabbit.
Yeah, but... So...
Mm-hmm.
I had a little visitor not too long ago.
Arana?
If that's her name.
Was it an orb form or was it a person?
It was a purple woman. I couldn't discern whether it was a halo or horns that were white and glowing. Horns.
I just got the visit as well.
Oh.
I had it in the storage room.
How much?
You're standing right where she stood for me.
Well, she walked out of the boxes for me. She walked around the corner of the boxes and it freaked me out. Why is there a rabbit in here? Anyway, no.
Vespers.
Oh, okay. Right.
But yes, I wanted... Celine's aware of it already. I just wanted to make sure that you were aware of the whole thing, because I believe it was the same voice that was with the horses and with Kaba, but I could be mistaken on that front. She appeared and I heard a voice.
Oh, shit. Okay. Right. Did you take her hand?
She didn't get close enough for me to do so. And I would not want to.
Well, she got close. She hugged me. And disappeared. So I don't know.
What happened for me was I was talking with Jacqueline, nothing was relating to it, and the voice in my head, there was a voice that said, is your voice sore for praying to a god that has not responded, or something along those lines? And I shrugged it off for the moment, and waited for my conversation with Jacqueline to end, and then I went to pray to Scorn, because I felt the need to. And I should preface and note that if it was anything similar to an urge or anything like that, I would try to find you and Celine immediately to try to understand things more.
In a way.
That it would have been.
Okay.
But because it was simply a question, I shrugged it off and continued talking. But as I was praying to Scorn, I was making mention of how I don't need proof to know that he is still with me. My punishment and my divinity is proof of that. And it then... she, I suppose, appeared in front of me and made mention of how my divinity will stain my mouth and my fingertips like a pomegranate or something along those lines.
Why Why a first of
it
all,
will
why a
cause your
pomegranate?
bones to break?
I don't know. Anyway, go on.
Hell of a good question. But yes, it was. I told Barrett about the situation, and I told Celine about the situation. I'm frankly still a little frazzled by it, admittedly.
As am I. I'm... How do I put this? I asked her questions. I asked her 2 questions, but there were so many questions I could have asked her. But there was just too many to ask. I don't think I just had enough time to ask her.
Right.
I asked her 2 questions. And you, somebody who is a worshipper of Ordo, this is important to us. Very important. What I need you to do, and if we have to oath this together that we cannot speak about it, then we will, alright? Would you want to oath this? Because this is something... Actually, I would prefer that we oathed it.
I am willing to oath it, but I am not willing. I cannot say I am willing to go through with it. I am willing to oath that I will not speak on it.
This is something that we just speak on. No, you don't have to do anything.
I'm willing to oath it then?
Okay. Okay, good. How do I explain this? There is information that I know about Ordo right now that Secondo has told me that I was not supposed to know. But he has told me. When he wanted to talk
Who told
to
you?
Secondo, the Inquisitor, the one who Octavian was with during Carver, he told me information that I should not be saying, because it would risk my life, technically. Secondo has spoke about Hefner. Hefner went to go speak to Arana. And Arana has just confirmed to me that Hefner's taken up her cause. He is on her side, apparently. She nodded when I asked the question. And I asked, can Secondo be trusted? Because I was informed by Octavian himself that Secondo was not to be trusted, because he believes that he is under the influence of Arana as well. If Hefner has taken up the cause of Arana, things just got very bad for all of us, and for Scorn as well. I need to find out which gods have taken up oath.
I will not tell a soul. That I will absolutely assure you.
Apologies then. We will oath this then.
Right.
By the license of Deus.
Apologies, I'm not exactly
It's fine.
familiar with oathing.
And the will of Ordo, keep restoring the balance, to destroy the chaos, to maintain the order. The shepherds that watch over us right now, allow me to oath myself and
Make the sacrifice.
Helma.
Commit
If you want to say a full name, you can do.
Helma Nomathetis, but all things a lot.
And Are Huna, the Church of Ordo, allow us to oath this that we would never speak about this outside of us two. Should this be spoken about, the shepherds may have judgment on our souls, and for one another to make judgment as well, for death may be one that takes us apart.
Till death.
Till death. Okay.
Oh my god.
This is really bad. This is really
bad.
If Elma, if I am if I'm gonna have a dream with Arana, something else actually got confirmed. Arana is connected to Shoth in some way. But if Arana is gonna give me a dream, I will ask about Shoth. I will ask about Scorn. I will ask about the other 3 shepherds.
I plead that you do. You said that you asked if the Grand Inquisitor could be trusted. What did it say?
Secondo. They said yes. But Secondo was also
They would want to say that.
They would want us to say this. There is information that you don't know, but only me and Octavian know. And I'm about to tell you, and this is why we have oathed that we do not speak about this.
Yes, of course.
The orbs have been getting into the realm of Ordo. They've been let in. If anything, the gates have been left wide open for them. They have just been let in willingly. And Secondo is saying that if you have to deal with an orb, to leave it be, to let it go through, to stain the realm of Ordo. None of the gods would want that.
No, they wouldn't. If... Arana was the name you gave it, right?
Arana, yes.
Arana, if it is able to taint Secondo as you claim that it could be the possibility, which, as you speak the more and more, I believe it to be true, as much as I hate to say it. It is possible that she could have, as well, again...
tainted the gods.
Apologies for the heretical thought. Yes.
This is what me and Octavian believe. We believe this, and Octavian... God, I can't believe I'm saying this. Octavian's about to go, heretical on us. He's going to be leaving us at some point. He's going to go talk to the other Inquisitors to see who is on our side, really, truly, because we know we cannot trust Secondo.
Right, okay.
And he's about to go talk to his brothers and sisters to find out who is telling the truth, who is lying, and who is on our side, really. He will be seen as a heretic to many now.
Right, my apologies, but currently the biggest thought plaguing my mind, Arena, if that is what I believe the orb could be, or the woman that was standing before me, if that is who she is, just by basic context, and she is aware that Scorn is not replying to me, that brings worry to the status of the 3 other judges other than Hefeter.
That is why I plan on talking then. If I have the dream, I want to find out what is going on. What concerns me is if Scorn, if none of them are responding, because I also pray to them as well, but none of them respond. If they are not responding to our calls, something may have happened to all of them, not just Scorn. And Arana told me a long time ago, like a year ago or something. I had a talk with her. She was sat in a dream with me. She was Shoth originally, but then she changed into the form that we saw today. She said that Ordo's ideals are old-fashioned. They're old-fashioned there. They would change at some point.
Right.
Essentially. Arana has always been the type of person who will make change, and I think she may have done something to Ordo now. And if they are allowed to
if the orbs have been let in, then yes.
Yes, if the orbs have been let in, that means that Ordo is just corrupted now.
Heed our call.
Oh, I need a roll,
Do
actually.
not let anyone tell you otherwise.
If anyone's able to give me a roll.
Perhaps they're still saving it. If that is to be the case, and is to be
They're
the
just
thought.
letting them in, though.
Perhaps it's Hefeter who has been corrupted. Again, I hate to say it, but should Hefeter have been the one to... Should Hefeter have been the one to be corrupted, then who else would have the justification to open the gates to Ordo, no?
It would have to be a group vote. It would have to be a choice on all the gods. Unless something has happened to the other gods. And if it's only Hefner, I pray to everything good and, that nothing has happened to the four of them.
Right.
But if Ordo is actually corrupted and all of this, we may have to just rely on ourselves.
That we may, and I hope... Should other Celestines fall into a similar boat or similar situation as Luna, of which they fall from their heavenly domains, it is... I would hate to rely only on myself and ourselves, but it may be heretical of me to make mention or to say, but if Hefner is the one who has, in our ideals and our thoughts, again, God's hope it's not the case, to be corrupted, my loyalties align only within Scorn. Of course, I pray to the others, but Scorn is my biggest concern, and until
Scorn is your main, I understand that. Hefner is mine.
Yes.
Technically, by everything, I pray to all of them. They are all under the same umbrella for me, but Hefner is the main one.
Yes.
I pray to, and if he has been corrupted, I fear.
And for that, I am sorry.
I fear so much about what's going to happen. I really do. Should a dream come to me tonight,
I feel the same fear.
I will ask. That will be my first question.
And I await the answer that you would receive, should that become the case.
Yes. If we ever had a meeting, I guess, has Celine...
Yes, I've spoken to Celine about everything that has occurred today in this room.
Has she
I informed her. A dream or an encounter? Not yet. To my knowledge. She has only made mention of encountering Shoth.
Okay.
And that was however long ago. I described the figure in front of her and she seemed confused and curious.
Arana has appeared before. Not to me, but appeared in front of Ivia and Jacqueline, if I remember correctly.
Right, that was something she did mention. She mentioned that the figure I described fit the same description that Ivian. Either Ivian or Ivy, get their names mixed up.
The demon or the half-elf, sorry.
I believe I heard Ivian, but I could have very well have heard Ivir.
It might have been Ivia because I watched her appear in front of Ivia.
Right, then that is definitely a possibility.
She's only appeared to me once in a dream. Only once.
Right.
Still does make sense, though.
I still can't believe that Ordo may have been compromised. That is... When you say orbs...
Thousands.
What do you mean exactly?
Purple ones. Going through the gates of Ordo.
How much? How many will you lose until you find...
No man nor anything has ever been recorded passing through those gates. Correct? At least to my recollection of the Celestine Edicts.
Man, not sure. Considering that, as an Inquisitor, Octavian does technically have the ability to go to that realm. But that is something that is kept under wrap and key.
And shall fall under the oath we signed.
I think you need. I think you need to be brought into the loop of what me and Octavian know. Octavian knows a lot more than what I do. It's been his whole life. I do think you should.
Admittedly, I've been a little scared to interact with Octavian. I've heard so many stories of him. I'm a little starstruck that he's even on this ship. But if this is something that requires it, then my pride I will swallow.
I trust Octavian a lot. He's put his trust in me, and I've put my trust in him. His heart is with Rosewood, but he knows that committing this heresy could remove him from the inquisitorial ranks, but he knows that Rosewood mean good, and he knows that we are the hope that the world needs. He's just upset at the fact that the whole... really upset at the fact that everything is just going to shit now, especially in Ordo. But people are investigating it. Vesper is investigating. I know Talia is as well. What I've told you and what we've oathed, we cannot speak of at all to them. Not until...
Of course.
I break the oath. Well, until we end the oath together, willingly. But also, until Octavian gives us the green light. I think you need to talk to him. He has a lot more information than I do think that you should be privy to. You are an acting member of Ordo. You deserve to be in it. And it affects you just as much as it affects me.
Right. I will do my best to catch him whenever I get the chance.
I can pull him aside and ask him to talk to you.
I would appreciate that greatly.
Definitely. I have to inform Luca now that I had a run-in with Arana.
Right, and I have already told my acting captain.
Shall we walk out?
God.
I know. Trust me, I'm just as confused.
Yes.
I just feel cold, I guess. No. But mind you,
Admittedly, the blood has rushed away from my face, but...
Well...
What happens?
She disappeared in my arms. And I felt cold afterwards, so... yeah.
Right.
Yeah, definitely.
Did you just come from that encounter?
Pretty much, yeah.
When I pulled you aside.
Lucia and Acteris and told them... But they don't know about the Hefner bit. They know about Secondo.
Right, okay. The only information I will make privy to most people is that I had an encounter with supposedly Arena.
Arana, yeah.
The words that were spoken to me, and that is it.
I wanted to test a theory, and I don't know if the theory is correct or not.
If the theory is what I think it is, Celine has already tested it. Or, I believe it's not what I'm thinking, but Celine...
I was there for the testing.
Holding it with her cold arm. Yes, then you know.
I was the healer for her.
Then the test you're thinking of?
The test I'm thinking... Well, the test I was doing was I called to her twice. I called to Arana twice. And both times... Well, the one time I was in my room, she did not come. Nor orb, nor person.
Right.
When I went to the storage room with no opalite...
How much?
She didn't... Well, she appeared. I think that this might be a deterrent, but again, it's a theory. It's a very weird crackpot theory.
And she appeared right against the wall. In this very room. So...
Maybe...
Testing is needed, I suppose.
If... It could be a deterrent. It could be. Let's head out, though, before people start getting worried that we've just disappeared. You heard about the, what do you call it, the Odia thing, the deer thing that apparently people are being mind controlled by?
I saw it, but from a distance. I believe.
Yeah, that's a weird situation. Oh, there's a lot of people here.
Don't go in there. Huh?
Don't go in there.
Damn it. Understood.
There's a broom there, so I assumed.
Oh, Ryllae,
Damn, I wanted a drink.
Where'd she go?
Well, I guess you
want some of the alcohol out here? There's none of
What?
Oh my god.
What's the...
What the fuck just happened?
What did you give her?
Are you okay?
Don't put it to your ear.
Whatever wasn't that alcohol.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Get
out of the freezer, Sable.
Sable, stop fondling the meat! See, told you.
No, it's worse than that. Hey, darling.
What do you mean the banana talk?
What the fuck?
Okay, well, okay.
Okay, fucking weird.
Should we check if those biscuits are past their expiration date?
Yeah, exactly.
Luca.
Luca,
Is
do
she
you
in
have...
commun with some spirits
I
or
don't
something?
know.
Maybe.
Well, Sable is an herbalist.
Okay, well, what did it say?
Luca.
I thought you had some spiritual moment.
I might need to have a word with you, like, not urgent, but it is something that you kind of need to know before you go to sleep.
Talking banana.
Tell me. We can, I'll be right back.
Half a banana at this.
It'll be like a minute or so, hopefully. Maybe. I don't know.
Okay. I wanna.
Over here. Fuck. Okay, so... Oh boy, how do I start this? Okay. I know you don't really give a flying fuck about the orbs thing, you know, that's going on. I know you don't really care. Unless
Well, it's not that I don't care, it's just that I don't trust him.
Oh, yeah. So, how do I put this? I had a visitor. Not in orb form, but in person form. Arana.
Was it Shoth?
Arana.
Arana?
She appeared in front of me. Yep.
What did she say?
She didn't say anything. She answered my questions that I had for her. Well, some of them. But, yeah. One of the questions I asked was Secondo to be trusted. She answered yes to that. Secondo was the Inquisitor. The one that was with Octavian Carver, if you remember correctly.
Okay, wait, so, but if Jordana told you to...
Not
Jordana said that he can be... Wait, who?
Arana.
Arana, that's what I meant. If Arana said that he's trustworthy, doesn't that make him untrustworthy?
Means he's consulting with Arana, like, themselves.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, and something that... I might have to oath you for this, because this is, like, really bad. That the other question I asked.
Okay.
So,
sure.
Are you okay with that? Because, you know, if I oath you, you know, I know some people could be a bit iffy about that.
You have my word that I will not tell anyone without your permission, or express approval, I mean. On my honor, as a man of Kulani, and as the heir to the Nasir dynasty.
Heed our call. Do not let
No, I just
anyone
didn't
tell you otherwise.
Allow me to tell this oath, I guess. To oath you to... Luca, do you want to say your name, just so you can help me out here?
Luca?
Your whole name.
Wait, what is
Your
this?
whole
Is
name.
this a
I'm
spell?
oathing you. I'm oathing you because look, religion. Okay, I'm sorry. I really need to. I kind of have to.
Start over.
Okay, lightest day and darkest night. I please pleasure upon these ordo oath to
Luca Nasir.
Luca Nasir and Arahuna, wannabe paladin of Ordo, that we do not speak of this once we have concluded talks. If should that happen,
How much?
the shepherds of
How
Ordo
many will you lose
may judge our souls should we break, and either one may take judgment of our souls should we break the oath to one another. Right?
Right.
Oh. Till death do us part. Okay. Right. I asked a question to Arana because I was informed that
Make the sacrifice. Commit
Hefner was going to have a talk with Arana, was going to meet Arana.
And Hefner is who again?
Hefner is one of the shepherds of Ordo. There are 4 shepherds. There is Hefner, there is Scorn, there's Lawton, and there's Strath. Hefner is the one that everybody sees. He is the face of Ordo, essentially. He is the one that normally is the final judge, essentially. He has joined forces with Arana.
Huh.
Yeah. This is really bad. Because that means that Ordo is now compromised. They are letting orbs into the realm of Ordo itself willingly, and Secondo said to just let it happen, to let them through.
This is really bad.
Yes, this is really bad. Arana appeared in front of me in the storage room. Arana answered my questions and held out her hand. I know I shouldn't have really... I took her hand, but I wasn't expecting her to hug me. She hugged me and disappeared. I have the worst feeling that I'm going to end up having a dream.
Huh.
It's where I'll be able to ask my questions to her, most likely, to figure out what the fuck is going on.
You know what bugs me about all this? Shoth and Arana, it seems like they treat us like animals that are about to be put down like pets. You know what I mean?
Oh, I found out that Shoth is connected to Arana. Just confirming that.
It's like her offspring or like creation or something.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man.
I need to point out, some of that information that I've just given you is stuff I have not told anyone else. Because you are my friend, and I trust you to not tell anyone. And you owe
I haven't broken that trust yet, right?
Both the gods and I could, judge you, and we might have to go to the day.
But does that mean that the gods know about what we talked about just now?
There are 4 gods in Ordo. Hefner is the big one. But
wait,
Norton is
but
normally
if
the
you
one.
just swore an oath on those guys who are in collusion with her, does that mean they know about
Not
what we just
all of
talked
them.
about?
Not all of them. We don't know about the other 3 right now. They only know.
But does he know about
oath?
this
No.
because of the oath?
Oh my god. Okay.
They only know that there was an oath.
There was an oath, yes, but oaths are different. Like, gods can't. It's just promise. Like pinky promise, like shit. It's like promising.
Okay.
Okay.
So there's no we made a promise.
They just know that we've made a promise. Okay, that's it. That's all they know. Okay. And if you do break
Got
it,
it,
then they'll kind of go, okay, what did you break then? What's the information you broke? Sort of thing. That sort of thing. But
wow. Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, there was a reason why I needed.
I think probably wasn't the best idea, but I'm not going to tell anyone. But
I would hope you don't.
Anyway.
But apparently,
regardless.
Apparently, I'm not the only one who got a visit. Helma got a visit as well. But apparently, Helma worships Scorn, the other god in Ordo. But Scorn isn't responding to any calls, and Arana kind of made a joke about, how do I put it? Not argued, but made a quip about it, essentially. Kind of was like, your god's not answering you, sort of thing. Essentially, making Helma feel like she needs to give up, essentially. Yeah. And she thinks that at least Helma believes the voices might be connected to her in some way. Not entirely sure, though. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Either way, are you planning to tell Malik any of this? It seems kind of important, especially because... And Octavian, too. Should we tell them?
I will be informing Octavian. Octavian and Helma are the people who I'll be talking to the most about this, because considering this is Octavian's field, and because Secondo is literally another Inquisitor, he needs to know. Funny enough, Octavian was the person who told me not to trust Secondo, should Secondo appear again.
Huh. Okay then. That's
Malik,
a relief.
though, that's if he's around. And if he's not, I will tell him when I've had the... I think I'm going to have a dream. I do think... I just feel cold now. I just feel cold. But it might be because she hugged me, so I don't know.
Just... If anything happens, I'm just in the other room. Lucia can grab me and we can figure something out.
Yeah. I will... Fuck. I'll tell Jacqueline I'm gonna have to stay here for the night. I don't trust myself walking. I could appear somewhere else.
Understood. We can also take shifts watching if you'd like us. Actually, probably for the best. We're
I
gonna
might
take
just
shifts
tie
outside
myself...
the door just in case you start...
To be honest with you, I might just tie myself to the bedpost and hope for the best, because I sleep here, so...
Sounds good. We'll do that. I'm still posting the guard outside, just in case you go sleepwalking.
You know what you must do.
Yeah.
I'll tell him not to interrupt you. Just observe what you're doing. Make sure that you don't get in any harm's way. Or do anything,
My
you know.
concern is it going to turn out what happened in Norendale when I disappeared that one time? Not the 8 hours thing with the horse heads. When I ended up on the top of the barn with Celine. A sleepwalk that we were not able to be woken up or stopped.
But if someone knows about it, we can at least keep an eye on you, and we can know what happened.
Yeah, definitely. Sorry, this is a lot. I wasn't expecting to witness a god in front of me, for them to hug me and disappear, and I'm a little freaked out by all of this. I'm not going to lie.
Well, don't worry. Now that we know about it, we can help you.
Yeah. Sorry again for all the issues I keep bringing into the team.
I mean, we wouldn't be much of a team if we didn't look out for each other. And
I seem to be bringing the
being
most...
teammates doesn't mean that...
I seem to be bringing a lot of problems in, though, for the team. So...
Well, make up for it on the battlefield, then.
I try. But we'll see. We'll see. Fuck. I'll be fine. I'm gonna have to tell Jacqueline.
We got you.
Oh, okay. Right.
We got you, okay? Promise.
Okay. Wonderful, great, superb. Let's go back upstairs so people don't start thinking that, like, you know, something's happened. Again.
Oh, Jacqueline also did want to talk to you about something probably unrelated, so.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go talk to her. Well, I'll go talk to her. Great. Remember, oath, can't speak about it until we willingly
Understood.
End it.
Chrissy.
That's the entirety focus of Ryllae
there she is.
was on you, but certainly you got her attention.
I'll leave you to talk. I know you need to talk to me.
Yes, please.
I'll be in the mess hall.
Well, I mean, seeing as we have had the confirmed presence.
How much? How many will you lose?
Ooh, I need a roll.
Strength.
If anyone's able to do me a roll, I really appreciate it. Still voices, oh my god. He does not like us today. One better than last time, yeah, true. I need a drink.
We'll let you know when we do
Make the sacrifice. Commit to your destiny.
We gotta hug some more voices, yeah.
The what?
What did you just call
The Ouija-nana.
What did you just say, Sable?
Ouija-nana, bro.
I hate it here.
Hey, Ryllae.
Do I need to ask?
I hate it here.
No,
No, please don't.
And they can feel pain.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, Archer, something. He stabbed it, and he wouldn't say goodbye to it, and I was really sad because he wasn't playing along.
Really depressing.
Fuck yourself.
And then yeah, like that.
And then Galabated.
Like I'm saying, I am the polar opposite. Of
Sounds about right for Caleb.
Archer,
I'm not going to lie.
the monster on the really intense other and sort of guy.
Am I wrong though, Efron?
Yeah, he's really.
You scoff at it now, but am I
not playing
wrong?
along at all.
It sounds like a Caleb thing to do.
That wasn't a scoff. It was a sort of agreement. That is it's very much.
I need a, could you quickly do something for me? Sorry.
What? Something?
Can you check my ley lines?
I'm gonna go take a nap before the banana.
I'm sad I missed that. I'm sad I missed that.
I was assaulted as a blind man. I can't see projectiles.
I will
Good
call
night,
on
Connor.
God because I was the person who asked.
See if I have nightmares tonight.
Don't.
Is that true? Just kidding.
Why would you have
Blinded.
nightmares?
Some tea.
I could feel you going ready to fling the thing.
You have really good senses at the front.
Hello.
It's
Hi.
a motion of the air.
We're checking the ley lines to see if anything changed.
It's just like this. It's just
You
like this.
checking what now?
We're checking the pathway. Is it? Oh, it's pathway. Sorry, no, I'm thinking. ley lines. Sorry, my bad.
I don't know.
I'm being silly. Don't mind me.
So you'll notice that
It's been a really long week.
the bundles and everything seem to be relatively the same. You don't really notice anything that's out of place. Okay. Yeah, it seems pretty normal.
So, Luca, how was your day? I'm sure it was extravagant.
You seem fine.
Okay.
Why, did something happen?
Not that. I feel.
Something did.
Okay.
Just a lot of
Is
information.
it near the queen?
Hey, Delia.
No.
No.
You need another?
So what happened?
Sure.
Arana appeared in front of me.
Yellow strong.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a purple orb right now in the
We
library.
have like 10 different. We have like 5 different things down below that are.
No, she appeared in full form.
I
Full
think
person.
it's just some kind of
Not
hard
an orb.
liquor.
If I remember correctly,
It might be the gin that I made then.
Okay.
You could only get like partway through a
Did
bottle.
she do anything?
Yeah.
She hooked me
Where did you build such tolerance?
and disappeared.
After Norendal.
Hooked you?
Hooked me.
Ah,
I asked her a
that would
couple
do it.
questions and she,
that's fair. Understandable.
Yeah, that would.
and
do
of course she, yeah.
Mm.
She hooked me and then disappeared.
I had my little stupor
So-
of a drink after
Weird.
it's
Hmm?
dramatic.
Okay.
So I can understand.
Like, what kind of hug are we talking? Like,
But it's cool now.
mean hug?
Grabbing the
The
hand,
autonomy, not the
pulling
Norendal
them
situation.
in to a hug sort of deal.
Oh, okay.
I just assumed so.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
just, I mean, everyone processes in their way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You don't have any.
Umbrella currently.
How many will you
Umbra's gonna be
lose
putting the guard on,
until
like,
you find
on the door. They're gonna be having somebody on guard
How do we give the TLDR
for
on
tonight.
Snafu is the word to use.
Okay. That is a good
Okay.
idea.
Yeah.
Just be careful.
I'm unfamiliar with that one.
It's a Palindorian acronym.
With
It
this
means that
affiliation,
things are-
affliction, you could also start
They
to
cannot be
notice some
repaired.
physical changes at some point.
Sure it is.
But just be aware of that. Like Celine's aura
Hey,
and
Either way,
Quinn's horns and tail.
it was a whole to-do.
You think that's
Quinn's
People didn't agree
horns
what should be
and
done.
tail
Orders were
are not
given.
there
People
before.
didn't like it.
Oh, were they not?
Lots of miscommunications.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Because
So
of
kind of a
the
breakdown of the
because of the
whole
affliction.
structure.
Yes.
Okay, great. Wait, is she afflicted like me?
Snafu.
Has she got the same sort of symptoms as me?
You mean like the voices and like all of that shit, yes.
Oh shit.
This is
Personality
the only way I can remember the words.
changes.
I can't read anymore. I have to use what I can.
Oh shit.
to
That's
discover.
really not good. Fuck. Okay.
No, it isn't.
Okay.
Heed our
So,
call.
yeah, just be
Do
aware
not let anyone
to look at yourself quite often, make sure nothing is happening.
Yeah, I will.
Improved and grown from that.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I'm good so far. I'm good so far.
There's still some people here that
Be,
don't think we're soldiers.
Okay.
be aware that that could happen.
Thank you for letting me know. That's actually kind of struck fear into me a little bit now. So, thank
Yes,
you.
I am so sorry. But
It's okay.
Superiors.
I'm sorry.
I don't know how long it will be until it starts to happen, or if it
Oh,
will
great.
continue.
Oh, great. I'm going to...
There aren't many wizards that we can really look at.
Yeah.
So,
Let's just hope it's not painful. I really hope that.
There's some people here that don't think we're soldiers.
Hopefully not.
I
Yep. 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 Boy. Oh. Oh, brother. Oh, no.
Well, it was my chatter to give you the cheese.
Just go wash your mask out.
Okay.
What?
Where's the sink?
What?
I didn't go
I
here.
have a special
I
sink in
didn't
the
use that
dorms. No one used the kitchen.
Just a quick question. You haven't been visited by anyone, have you?
Why do you
Not
stop?
by any physical
You know
manifestations
what
of
you must
people.
do.
I heard what happened to Helma. She
Happened to
told
me too. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mhm.
wait, just like right now?
No, just before Helma's, funny enough. I think at the same time, maybe.
Oh.
I don't know. I think mine was a little bit before them. Yeah. Yeah, that's a whole
Purple
thing.
woman.
Purple woman, white horns, white arms,
Okay.
wings.
She did not indicate to me that you said you had also been visited.
Well, that's something that because she
just-
wasn't, she didn't, like, you know.
Say anything? She was
But
just
yeah,
there.
She didn't say anything to me, but she hugged me and disappeared. She grabbed my hand,
Oh.
like, the way that, like, as somebody asked me, give me your hand for a second. They grabbed my hand like that, and then they pulled me into a hug like that. So, you know.
Oh.
Yeah. And disappeared after
That's
that.
That's a wildly different response compared to, well,
I guess I'm just Arana's,
they
like,
did.
prettiest little soldier. I don't know.
Well, she didn't appear to me for any reason.
She might be happy with you. Okay? She might be happy with you.
I'm pretty sure I don't need her to tell me that she's happy with me, because I felt it twice.
Look, gods request for their, like, you know, their world's silliest soldiers, but they get the world's prettiest soldier here. Like, Arana gets that at least. So, don't worry.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. We need to talk.
Hell yeah.
Good to, yeah.
Yes, we need to talk.
Yeah.
Heed our call.
Yeah.
Do not let anyone.
Let's have a talk, shall we? Where do you want to have this talk?
Let's have a talk. Anywhere more private. It can be on top of the deck. It can be anywhere, honestly.
I was
as
gonna
long
say,
as
there's
it's
people in the library, so you can't use there.
Yeah.
Not whenever we go into alchemy.
We can go on alchemy. Sure, we can go on alchemy.
Yeah, let's go and talk about alchemy. Awesome, there's chairs here.
Yeah. Thanks.
Okay, right. Trust me, I've got something to say to you as well. Oh boy.
You can go. Elenia checked my pathway.
How much?
Oh.
How many will you lose until you find your strength?
She explained it this way. She stated that it is like a bone that has healed incorrectly. My pathways were broken and frayed, and they didn't heal right, and that's why I can't cast. And the way that you heal a bone properly that hasn't healed properly originally is you break it again.
Make the sacrifice.
If I want to cast magic, Ryllae, I need... The thought makes me sick. I don't want my pathways to be shattered again. It almost killed me the first time. I'm terrified. I am terrified. But also at the same time, I need to be able to do it. I need to be able to get stronger, and I don't know if I can bring myself to do it.
I know you can do it.
I mean...
I know the fear of death and all of this scares you. This is what you wanted, right? To be able to open it up again.
Yes, so I can be stronger, and so I can stand beside everyone here and be able to make a difference. And
well, you won't be alone, will you? Last time you were. You're not alone here. You have so many of us here who will be behind you and will help and will do anything to make sure you are okay.
I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can go through that again. It's like if someone grabs inside of you, someone puts a hand inside of you and grabs onto your soul and just rips at it. It is the most excruciating thing. I couldn't walk for weeks, and when it first happened,
How old were you when this happened?
I was young then. 9.
You were a child.
I was around 9 years old.
You were a child then. No one should have to ever do that to a child. But you stand here in front of me. A warrior, a fighter.
Yeah.
You are not alone in this situation now. You have people who will help and will try everything they can in order to help you, to make sure you pull through and it won't be as painful as last time. This is if you want to do it. I know it's scary. I know the thought of it is even just terrifying.
I want to, and yes, I don't. I want to look into alchemy more. Maybe there's something else I can use to be better. Maybe.
Have you tried every of alchemy?
I haven't. I haven't yet. I have an idea. I guess I could try. It's complicated, but it could work. The main thing with alchemy is, yes, it's capable of destruction, of offense. It's all capable of that. It's just harder to do, and it takes longer amounts of times. You guys can say words, or will it, and you are able to fight the Rift Beast. I need to grab a potion, put in a new ingredient, coat my sword in it, and hope for the best.
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength?
To be able to do it. I'm scared, Ryllae. I don't like to admit it, but I am. I'm scared one day I won't have the capability to be fast enough.
You are amazing in your craft. Alchemy is... I can't understand alchemy to the bloody lives of me. You have surpassed any sort of expectations many have. You have managed to survive this long through just brains and a little bit of brawl, but you know.
Yeah, I suppose so.
If you can overcome, if you've been able to do this since, what, you were 9? Something like that? Then...
I started alchemy when I was 14, but yes, around 14, 15.
Yeah, you're still proving my point. If you're able to do this whole time,
Do not let anyone.
I know for a fact you can do it. You will be able to do it again. I believe in you. I trust in you. That I know that you will do it again. You'll be able to surpass it. You'll be able to do what you want to do. What you think is right.
You're right. You're right.
Like I said to you before, you are not alone in this anymore. You have us here. You have me. You have Helma here. We are here for you, no matter what. And we're not going to turn our backs on you. Not when you need us. Just like you would do for us. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
You ask just once, and I'll be right by your side the whole time.
I regret not having you by my side today. I should have asked for it. Just having someone with their magic near my pathways nearly made me throw up, honestly.
It will feel like that, trust me.
Why do you stall? You know what you must do.
I'll think it over. I'll think it over.
Take your time.
You have things to talk about. Did you end up speaking to Luca?
Yeah, I did.
How did it go?
Large misunderstanding, I think, on everybody's part. He wasn't trying to be quiet about things. He wasn't trying to keep things away from me, but apparently, because of him being a captain, first off, he's never been in this sort of situation. So this is new to him. The information stuff, the trust and all that, he didn't mean to back away from me like that. He didn't mean to, you know, keep it away, sort of thing. And I think it was on me as well that I just took it and I was like, he doesn't trust me, he doesn't like me, he doesn't trust me, that sort of thing. We've made amends. At least right now. I've given him warning about possible future endeavours that might happen. I just hope he'll actually keep to his...
But for now, Umber is where you stay.
Currently, yes. Unless something happens and it turns into a thing of he cannot trust me anymore. Yes, currently, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm really frazzled by... I'm really frazzled right now about... shit, I guess.
Emily is.
Arana appeared. The same one that appeared in front of Ivy and you.
Again? Jeez. What did she say? What did she do?
She answered my questions, at least the ones I had for her at the time. Some of them I can't explain because oath and order and all that. I know now it's confirmed that Shoth is connected to Arana in some way.
How many will you lose until you find your strength?
Yeah.
If Secondo and this needs to, and I trust you 100%. million times that you won't tell people about this. Even your captain.
I won't. Even my captain.
Secondo, the Inquisitor that was with Octavian in Carba, if you remember correctly. Secondo is not to be trusted. He is working with her. He has defiled his own oath and his order to work with Ordo. And I think
Why?
I don't know. And I think something has happened to the gods. To Ordo gods, specifically. Hefner.
Yes, to the Celestians.
More specifically.
What about Hefter? What about Hefter? What happened? Ryllae, please.
I think he's joined the side of Verana.
That bastard.
And for the other gods, and the other gods, I don't know. What's scaring me is what happened after, when she answered my questions. She held out her hand. And essentially pulled me into a hug. And disappeared. She did this. Give me your hand. She grabbed it, pulled me into a hug like this, and disappeared.
And then disappeared.
And now I just feel cold. And I'm scared. Luca knows right
We'll
now.
figure it out.
Luca knows.
You should let someone else.
Helma knows. You know. Because I trust you lot. I trust the 3 people I've just told this to. Celine too, but...
Less so.
Hmm.
I think she's already being wrapped up into what Shoff wants.
Oh yeah, definitely.
In all honesty, from all my past talks with her.
Yeah.
I'm not doubting you. Don't take this as me doubting you, but I need to know. You don't think Irena's right?
No.
Good.
She's defiled Ordo.
Good.
I am horrified at the fact that this has happened. There is information that I wish I could give you, but literally would risk my life if I told you.
You don't need to tell me anything. I've known... To be honest, Ryllae, I've known for years that Ordo's corrupt, but I didn't know it laid within the scales themselves. I need to let you... The Shade who enlisted me, he was a high priest of Ordo. Of Hefter.
Sorry. Let a Inquisitor, or like higher than an Inquisitor sort of thing?
No, just a high priest of Hefter.
Okay.
I think lower.
Holy shit. Thought we were gonna like call out like a fucking archbishop or a bishop. Oh, shitting hell.
No.
Okay.
No.
That's
Just the high priest of Hefter. I believe he's lower than Inquisitor, that's for sure, but he still holds power.
Fuck. I don't know what to do. I generally don't. Unfortunately, I can't stay in Venterstorm with you tonight. Mainly because Luca
fine.
has decided to put a guard on the door. So if something does happen, people follow me.
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength?
I'd like to be a part of this guard if you don't mind. In the sense, if it's not of your will, I want to be there to make sure you get out of there okay.
Irene, sorry.
Don't touch this. It might be poison.
What?
What?
Do not
You can't-
touch my water. It
Where'd you get the
might
water
be
from?
Poison. Oh, I know the present.
I'm curious as to where you found
Right.
the
Did
poison.
one of the Palvandorians get poisoned?
They said they were going to
Did he
shut
get
those
That's
out.
what she claims. So basically, the one of the Palvandorians has some intestinal issues right now.
I see.
It is going to smell down in the bay.
Oh, I think I know what might have happened.
Then
Anyway, don't touch.
Of course.
if you might have an idea what happened, do you mind opening up about that?
Maybe,
Also, apologize for being
potentially.
so long, and again, I was just checking if anybody at the medics checked in with the prisoners.
I'm leaving. Don't touch water.
Understood.
You want
One
me
of
to
the
stay,
alchemists has a
I'm okay. I'm good.
One of the alchemists has a potion that can cause intestinal issues.
Right, like bleeding or the likes?
No, not Okay, not bleeding.
As in,
I'm sorry,
basically hold on. Basically, the Palvandorian is about to excrete everywhere in the cell.
He's about to shit himself?
Oh, he's about to shit himself. Okay, fuck. Okay.
It gives them the runs.
Okay, I didn't know if somebody put that shit in there. That's fair enough then.
Sorry.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Oh no, it's hilarious to me as well. Honestly, out of anyone that could deserve that, it would be a Palvandorian.
I'm sorry.
I mean, they can't even get their armor off.
I feel.
Listen,
It's a
for
cruel
me, it's not the
fate.
look. Listen, I was fully ready because we still have to, have one person that, does have some information out there. We can potentially
Of
tickle
course.
that out of
Holy
them.
shit, they're gonna die of
respectfully.
dysentery.
I just
Holy
wouldn't
shit.
want the aspect of, cleaning the fucking cells because somebody shot themselves.
Why do you stall?
Volunteer to
Oh god, that's lighting my
no,
day.
I'm not letting her do that. No, there's no way that she. Oh, she's gonna...
Oh no, she's too kind. She's too nice.
You can't say no to
okay.
Philia.
Let her- specifically-
You can't. You can't let Sunny do that.
Jacqueline, can you? If she's gonna do that, I cannot stop her. She's bleeding. She's a bleeding heart as always. Can you do me a favor? Do you have something that potentially is helping with her nose, so she doesn't have to, smell that the entire time while she's cleaning it?
My first question is, has it already happened? Because if
I
it's
don't
not,
know.
I do have.
The Palvandorian's already in the process of
They're all currently shitting themselves. Ah, fuck.
Okay, it's too late then. It's too late. I was gonna say it's not my potion, but I've been given by the individual the potion, and I could have made an antitoxin from it. But if it's too late already.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but right now what they need is lots of water and rest.
Yes, water and rest, most certainly. They're gonna be very dehydrated.
So specifically, I'm gonna be very blunt. Who gave them this?
I
Who
don't
gave
know
them
who
the
gave
shit
this.
yourself potion?
I know it could have gone access to it. I don't know.
Hang on, I need to
as
just
I said, I'm not.
see the Oh my god, hang on. Hang on. Holy fuck.
Lead our call.
Okay, which one of them is has the bowel issues?
I cannot. Crying. I am not. Listen.
These feels like torture rather than,
The fuck you laughing about? Listen here. Untie me. I need to sit on that bucket. Untie me. Please.
Good night. I'll try to be quiet. Okay?
Can we at least let them be untied to
Please, dude.
to do their business?
I'm not doing anything to the other prisoner, I swear. Please just untie me. I need to sit on that bucket. Come on.
I don't have the key anymore. Teres has it. He has both keys. So
You can untie me through the bars. Come on, just do it.
I feel a little bad.
Come on, just
I'm scared. Don't turn around. I don't want you shitting.
I'm gonna have
Don't-
a major tantrum here. Please untie me. Please untie me.
What do we do?
You know, I wouldn't have
You call me poopy face again? I swear.
Oh man. Has anyone seen any of the professors around or anything? There was one above you. There was one literally hanging about above you guys. Question: has anyone seen any professors?
For one of those.
Last I saw Terrace was going to sleep.
Shit.
Terrace is having his nap, yeah.
Shit. Okay. Fuck.
What happened?
Is it
The
important or is
the
it...
Palmadorians about to shit themselves apparently in the cell.
This is not my wheel.
No, but they are pleading. Like the problem is that they're like kind of like they've got their hands tied and they want to go to the bucket, but they can't because they've got their hands tied behind their back.
And it was potentially tainted or something.
Get one of medical to put him on the bucket.
We don't have the keys. Octavius has the keys.
Where'd you take the
Wait, you had
I gave it to Octavius because I was like, I don't want to, in case something happens, I'm gonna give you the key. And I gave that like earlier.
Octavius was gonna sleep for 2 hours and then stand guard.
Has he shit himself?
Does anyone know lockpicking?
What?
Has he shit himself?
I don't know.
Okay. Excuse me, sorry.
Maybe we could do... We have a...
Good night. I'm going to sleep.
Did he shit himself? Penny, did you shit yourself?
Not yet.
How? Okay. Did you untie them?
Terrace is taking their. Not yet. They're laying.
You wanna stand guard? Because I'm gonna have to scream to one of you. Hey guys, I need to shit and I cannot reach the bucket because I'm actually, I am tired.
Sophia has decided to not get them the antitoxin thing, so because we don't know what actually is like upsetting their tummy, but she's gonna do tests to figure out.
Wait,
what
hang
happened.
on. What? Wait, did you consume anything?
Yes, someone gave me water and, someone gave the other guy water and technically speaking,
What about the orange juice?
I drank that water and then it was a shit problem. Literally.
No, do you remember the orange juice you had this morning?
That was not it. I swear that was not it.
No, it happened like not even 3 minutes after she took a drink of the drink that was meant for the other guy.
Yeah.
Can't believe they're gonna die of dysentery.
Fucking punishment.
I hope. Oh, please don't say that. I don't have a cure for that.
No one has a cure for dysentery. Just don't shit yourself. Think about other thoughts apart from shitting yourself, okay?
That's what
Is that how it works?
Yes. Just don't think about shitting yourself and you stop. It legally cannot, you can legally not shit yourself if you don't think about it.
Are your bowels legally bound?
Yes.
Guys?
Huh?
Yes. Oh, come on.
I'm sorry, I needed to do the I'm going. I'm sleeping.
I can't believe that they've just shit themselves in their sleep.
I'll be the first to know, as always.
Don't worry. Go to the mess hall. Don't worry. Everything's locked up. There's somebody watching the.
I'm going to be the one that's watching them.
Go get something from the mess hall, though, please. Cover your nose. Fuck's sake.
To understand options, you need to take risk, correct?
I understand that completely, and I believe in second chances, Barrett, but also you need to keep in mind that there is a chance. I had a
There is one. I'm not taking that away.
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength?
It sounded like she was willing to hear them out. Apparently Shove whispered in her ear and told her that they don't mean to hurt her. They don't mean to harm her or harm those with rift illnesses, and she believed it.
She is falling for them, and they have her right under their thumb. As much as I don't want to.
I can't get her.
She is even started to close up on me in some cases.
I understand. I'm not blind to these things. I'm very well aware of current happenings by the fact that Celine keeps me informed about these things. The reason why I trust her specifically isn't just because she's my partner. The reason specifically why I also trust her is because she's diving into something that other people would not want to do. I have given her my promise, and I will give the same to the rest of the initiative. If I deem that Celine is becoming a problem, or coming to the fact that she is not able to
Oh, I need a roll, actually. I might just do
save
roll now.
herself in the situation.
Yeah, we'll do a roll.
You'll do what must be done. I would understand why you wouldn't, but you are a noble man, it seems, in that sense. To choose the world over her. Not many people would do the same.
Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep them off the night.
I feel like I've told this to her. I'll say it to you. I am just a man seeing his loved one be taken by the Celestines or whatever creatures are playing with her. All I can do as her partner is stay by her side and find a way for her to have at least some form of safe harbor. As you say yourself, a lot of people want her head. And do you think she's not aware of that? She's not blind, she's not an idiot. She might be a fool believing in these creatures, but it doesn't mean that she's stupid. I understand why people want it, but I am pleading to people that they should let her see it through. And if it comes to the point where she comes too much, she has even said to me, she will understand. People will kill her. Understands. But all I have is this request, that if it should become the point where it will no longer be Celine Nistali, the woman that I love in front of me, but just another rift beast, then please, I beg all of you, let me or Sunny be the people who take her out. Not just for the sake of protecting others, and blaming me for this entire thing of even allowing her. At least allow my partner to rest when the time comes. Don't kill her like an animal. At least allow me to do it, so I can at least give her one last time of telling that I love her. I know this is dramatic as it sounds, but
It's not.
You don't...
These have been things that have just been in my head, because I don't know the Celestines. I don't know them as well as Ryllae does. I don't know alchemy like you do. I'm just a fucking guy from Droza who's been trained in warfare, seeing his loved one pretty much kill themselves in front of me. And all I can do is just take it, I guess. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I can't imagine what it's like.
Don't even worry about me. I can try to focus myself on warfare. If you need to worry about someone, if you want to talk to someone about it and make sure that they're okay, don't look at me.
Interact.
Look at Sunny.
I will. Thanks. I've been keeping an eye on her since Carvo. She has a bad habit of wanting to hide things. As soon as she found out about Robert, she hid it. She cried and then she put on a smile.
She puts on a smile because who else will in these trying times?
Both her and Celine, despite the fact of what people say, are probably some of the strongest people in this initiative. Sunny for the fact because she thinks of certain things that others in this initiative I have never even thought about when it comes to warfare. And that's morale. That's understanding people's psyche. Understanding that, hey, There is more to you than just soldiers. You are people. I understand people like Helma, people who are drilled when it comes to that mindset, want to be treated like soldiers. But not everybody is that way, and Sunny sees that. She wants to make sure that while I'm trying my best to get people out here alive via tactician, warfare, and command, Sunny wants to make sure that by the end of all of this God war kind of bullshit that's going on, that by the end of it, we're all sane. And Celine, yes, she is diving deeper into these fucking dark pits. Am I happy about it? Absolutely not. But I trust her. And I want to make her believe and make her understand that there is still a way out of this. Again, she's trying to give us information about Shoth, about all these other things, while other people just reject them immediately.
Barrett.
When you think about on a tactician standpoint, she is like a spy in the enemy lines.
She is not the only one who bears the burden of finding out information, but she acts like it, and it's going to get her killed. Regardless of how you want to see it, she is doing this. She's being the sacrificial lamb. We spoke about this. She is being the sacrificial lamb, and it sucks.
Ryllae.
And
do you think I don't see it myself?
You see it, most certainly. But
we see it. We certainly do.
I'm sure you do, but also...
I know there's people in the initiative who probably look at me. That's the problem. I don't know, and I wish I could draw that line. But that's for Celine to decide, not for me.
I think...
If I talk to her and bring her down into this hole even further, that she doesn't even have me or Sunny to trust, she's gonna be even further down Shoth's fucking mouth.
No one else can seem to get to her.
Not right now, at least.
Do you think...
She's even starting closing up to me. Somebody who is in the same position as her. Who understands her plight and how she feels in these situations. She's starting to close up against me now. I will do what I can from my side.
I'm not saying you're not. I don't want you to sit here saying that for example, I would not be appreciative of your work. By the Celestines, Ryllae. The fact that you are trying to give her comfort, while other people have deliberately stated, as you said it yourself, that other people want her head, is alone in my book, going a mile compared to other people in this initiative. And I understand. You're trying your best. But in the end, all we can do is just be there for her. I am gonna try my best to make sure she doesn't fall down in this hole. And I hope that as long as I have hope in her, that others have as well. And if not, then so be it. I'm going to be standing by this woman's side, even if it's her last breath. And if it's the time where she's no longer the woman that I love, then I will make sure that I will be the one personally putting her out of her misery. You will have my promise on that.
So be it.
Do I want it to come to this way? No.
To make sure it does come to it.
I don't think it's just Celine that we need to worry about. There's the possibility that any of us afflicted will become a monster at some point. Celine may look it right now, but...
And that's exactly one of the main reasons why I need people who are smarter than me in the Celestines. I only know so much. When I joined Rosewood, I saw the Celestines as something more to laugh at and scoff at. Even if I grew up partially with people like Ordo and Falston, it didn't matter. But then I got to hear about how other people talked. Rowan talking about the Nightmare. Vesper talking about his entire connection to the Celestines. And then I saw that there was more to it than everything. Just the problem of the issue is this, that Celine is just trying to go a path that others don't want to take. or at least take in a sense that is even more dangerous, but can give us more information.
And as I've stated to her
Do I
multiple
see that
times,
you're
she is not.
suffering?
I'm not saying this isn't
I
about
see
me
that
and my suffering. It's the fact that Celine, even when we have said she has offered to be the sacrificial lamb for everything. The whole Gaia thing that happened in Kaba, she was more than happy to take on that responsibility, knowing people would hate her. And with all of this right now, we're right next to a dragon, Luna's body, I have no doubt in my mind something will happen and she will do something that everybody will hate and they will go for her and will not give a flying fuck about your feelings. Trust me.
Who said that I care? What? It's not about my feelings, it's about the understanding what she's trying to do. I never expected anybody to care about my feelings going into this initiative. Fuck, I am a Drozen. Do you think anybody gives a shit about my feelings? The last time people did that was my fucking sister. What I'm trying to do is save someone who can potentially still be saved. And yes, maybe I am a fool. Maybe she's already too deep. Maybe she's already crossed that line and is now
But you want to try,
pretty much on
I
a
know
safe
that.
path to become a monster.
But you want to try and stop her.
Fuck. I don't even know if I can stop her.
Barrett,
the entire
if
aspect of
anyone-
everything.
If anyone can stop her, it's you and Sonny.
Mm-hmm.
It's the people closest to her.
She's already knows that she's being treated and viewed as a monster, as somebody weak on the outside. The entire
don't
idea of
see
like,
her
oh, she's
as
basically the equivalent of, basically how to say this, like you're constantly falling for the same trap over and over again.
Because she's just willingly let herself feel like that, because no one's told her she isn't. That's the issue. It's not just on her, but it's on many other people. To have, to make their account known, essentially. And with information I've been told today, I'm not really surprised by how people are acting.
What specifically are we talking about?
I don't know if you were told about this either. From Elenia. And this does not leave any of us here.
Say that? I'm a man of my word. Unless it's an extreme emergency, will not be the case.
Elenia said that people... Quinn is another one of the afflicted.
I heard about that.
Yeah. She's the one who's making me feel sick, and others who are afflicted sick. When in the same room as her.
Right. The resonance thing. Lynn told me about that.
What I got informed today was there's a chance that all the people afflicted could grow something, essentially, like Celine's arm. Like Quinn's tail and horns. Yeah. That is something I found out today.
I heard about that.
Yeah.
I heard it from Elenia, in all honesty. Yes.
Elenia told me. So she wants me to keep an eye on that. Because there's a chance that I could get it now. And there's a chance Helma now could get it. And Blake too.
Right.
I can understand why she thinks that, she thinks that she's going to become a monster, and she thinks that she's a monster. She has the arm. Like, it's going to keep telling her that, she's a monster in a way.
It doesn't help the fact that...
It doesn't help with everybody else that,
then again,
everybody else is not helping with that. I know.
That's exactly what I mean. That's why, as much as I look like an absolute bumbling buffoon, that's why I'm trying my best to at least stay by her side so she doesn't feel like she has no one. I'm not an idiot. I know what people are thinking. I hear what people are talking about. But what am I going to do? Do I just join them? Let her sit there alone in the corner and become a ticking time bomb, essentially? Doesn't even have anything to do with the fact that I love that woman.
She's a teammate as well.
If we're just abandoning... Like, even in your case, for example, let's say the roles were reversed and it would be, again, no idea of connection of love or the likes. Even in your case, what am I gonna do? Just fucking call you the monster the entire time? It's not gonna help everything.
No.
In the end, we are an initiative. We're an army. I'm not expecting everybody to hold hands and start having campfire songs together. We should at least try our best to somewhat work together.
We're not an army. Rosewood is not an army. This is not an army. What this is a bunch of bumbling buffoons fighting for a cause. Each and every one of us.
Well, I would agree with you. Ryllae, you see what the Rift Beasts are becoming. We need to become an army.
Well, tell that to the people who won't listen to authority, who won't listen to the professors who are there to help us. Those who won't just listen to people in command.
I understand that there's people who have these problems, but the problem is also the fact that I had this entire conversation with Helma as well. It's the fact specifically one of the problems that Lumen has, problems, whatever you want to say, depending on the view, is that due to the way how Sonny acts, the way how Rowan acts, the way how others act, we're essentially more of a family in this team than we are a unit, essentially. And that's something that Helma has pointed out as somebody who is very, very much focused on military. I mean, I know that myself. I saw that as well. But the issue is the fact is this. We are bumbling idiots, but we're reaching the point where they're becoming smarter, they're becoming stronger, they're becoming way more dangerous, where we can't be bumbling idiots. If we stay that way, we're dead. I'm not worried about you. Neither am I worried about you, Jacqueline. So far I've seen you're absolutely confident in combat and can hold your own ground. I'm worried about people like, and I think I'm very much addressing the elephant in the room, and I hope that has been addressed. I'm talking about people like Murtesh.
Mm-hmm.
Who are just completely running off and doing whatever the fuck they're doing, flying off apparently with their new set of wings, and doing whatever.
He's a risk. And is reckless, and
there are a few people who are risks.
He thinks what he's doing is right, but it isn't. I'm hoping that he can work on himself. I'm hoping. We should give everyone a second chance, of course.
And before you mention it, yes, I am aware that I'm a man sitting, throwing rocks in a glass house, the way how Celine. But even I know that as much as Celine is trying to do things, she's also a liability. I'm not dumb. But at least with Celine, she's trying to keep it... As much as she can, she's trying to keep it confined to herself. Make sure that if that thing blows up, it's only her that gets taken. With Murtesh going out and doing that stuff, who knows what could have happened.
There's a lot of liabilities in this institute, as sad as it is. There's a lot of us who are... It's just unfortunately Celine's trying to push everybody away who wants to try and help. We'll try and do what we can, but we can only do so much. We are just comrades.
Indeed.
We are not her teammates. We are not her family.
Even
again.
Then, she had a conversation with Rowan, but I'm not sure what happened out of that. It's just the fact is, I'm starting to feel like the only way it's going is by the end of it, she only has me and Sonny left. And then it's just going to be her, me, and Sonny against the entire initiative. I don't want it to come that way. Specifically for Sonny, because, yes, as much as I know, probably by the end of all of this, We are a bunch of chuckle fucks, as you said. Bumbling idiots. But we're also too different, fundamentally speaking. I would not want it to happen, but the way I can imagine it, once everything's over, we're just gonna, you know, Lucia's gonna return to Palvandor. You're probably gonna stick to Ordo. By the looks of it, I'm gonna go back to Droza by the end of it. Maybe there will be a celebration of heroes and villains. We're gonna be at each other's throat again. Specifically for someone like Sonny, who's seen people, got to know people. Seeing Celine like this, having to deal with Droza and the fact that how we are treating things, how we need to, as an initiative, as an army. It's already tearing her apart, even if she has soldier experience. The amount of times she's looked me in the eyes when I had to talk things like a soldier. I mean, I'm not blind to it. By all means, I don't want to turn this into a conversation of, oh, whoa, Barrett and his relationship problems. By all means. I just want to at least make it clear. I understand Celine's situation, why she's doing it. But I'm also not an idiot who just lets it happen, or God forbid, some people might think that I endorse it. I personally don't, but I'm also not going to stop her until it's too late.
And I understand that.
Yeah. I think we both understand.
Yes.
Know this.
I have no
at least from mine, and tell this to your fellow teams. If need be. As long as I believe that there is still a shred of hope, Celine, to not turn into this wicked creature or the likes. As long as there's that slimmer of a chance, I'm going to be standing by her side. And if anybody tries to kill her in her sleep, out in the field, do anything of that likes, know that I will stand in the way I do with any other members of Lumen. Believe me, much as I care about that one, if I see anybody, for that spark has faded, try to take her life by the Celestines, they're going to realize very quick that I can be much of an enemy as I can be a friend.
Very well.
Always want to talk, but if people wish to draw blades, so be it. But you also have my guarantee. If the time does come, and that spark does fade, I'll be the first one to make sure that Celine finds rest. We'll promise that to every single one.
Yeah. I know that Luca and I have spoken today, and we've made a contingency of if something was to happen, that he will be the one to kill me.
Then.
So.
If it should ever come to that case, I'll be sure to take note of it and make sure that that request will happen.
Yeah.
Excuse me for a moment.
Yeah.
That means.
Helma's informed you of what's happened, correct? What happened to her?
I was the first one who was informed in the entire matter.
Mm.
I understand.
Arena
I went into the
visited
library and
me
did
as well.
research. Today?
Yes. Shortly before Helma's.
Apparently, from Celine's perspective, Shoth already went into contact with her as well. the fuck? Every single Celestian possible showed up today.
I don't
My
know.
gut feeling tells me this is all because of this fucking opalite. We're essentially having the essence of one of their fallen brethren, essentially.
I don't know. They reacted differently to both me and Helma, so I have no idea.
What did they say about you?
They didn't say anything to me specifically, but they answered the questions I asked. And with just nods, really, and then pulled me into a hug. And disappeared.
Arena, how you
She
understand?
grabbed me by my hand and pulled
She
me
was
into a
there
hug.
in at least, perhaps not physical, but she was there in a more humanoid shape
Not at
this
all.
time.
Full human. Her, Arena, the one I had seen in my dreams, and the one who appeared in front of Ivia. Held her hand out and pulled me into a hug.
Ryllae.
And then disappeared.
When Helma talked to me, they said the voice she heard of that woman was very similar to the one that gave you the orders when it comes to the horse heads. That's something you can confirm as well?
I don't know. I did not hear a voice. She did not speak.
Right. Right.
What concerns me is what they are planning. Why visit two of the failed people out of anyone else? Why visit them in form as well?
With Helma, it makes sense at least. At least from knowing the location of her. Entire aspect with her praying to the, who was it?
Scorn.
Scorn. Arena showing up. I mean, Vesper told me that Arena is like in the realm of Ordo right now.
There's a lot more information.
At least
that
from my
no one knows, apart from me and Octavian.
Is there a reason why you're not sharing this information?
It's my life on the line. Should I reveal? This isn't me oathing to somebody, but this is a High Inquisitor making commands that I cannot tell.
Right.
And if I am to tell, consequences will happen. And I do not wish for more people to get caught in the crossfire. But I will say right now, it is bad. Very bad in Order right now. You don't even know half of it.
You think, while you're not allowed to tell, you think Ordo is at risk?
It already is. I will say this.
Shit.
One of my questions I asked was Secondo, Inquisitor Secondo, the Inquisitor who walked with Octavian in Carver when he met us,
Right.
when he pulled me to the side. I asked, is he to be trustworthy? Is he someone I can rely on? Arena said yes. She nodded her head. But I know for a fact. But I know for a fact that
a hard situation, I understand.
I wish I could tell. There is so much information I wish I could just blurt out and tell everybody, but I know people would just use it against me. And a lot of people would end up suffering because of it.
That is also another thing about this initiative that I'm just kind of annoyed by. Might be so blunt.
Your teammate is one of them. Vesper.
What What do you mean? What does Vesper have to do with this? Gonna use this information against you if he finds out?
Oh yeah, he will. Considering he asked me... Oh, who else worships Ordo? And I said, oh, it's these people, and I listed them out. And he went, oh, I want to ask the Ordo people a few questions. He just wanted to get that information out of me. To then go to another person and ask all these other questions that he had that he knows that I wouldn't tell. He's being a snake.
Vesper has been on my side for a while. Not an idiot about that.
He's... How do I put it?
I'm going to have a conversation with Rowan.
Hmm.
Rowan, a couple of days ago, he wanted to relinquish the captain title, give it to me. Saying that he himself has done nothing of worth for this team. Saying that he has not had any, how do I say this, achievements, basically, as a captain. You want me to be honest with you, Ryllae?
Go ahead, we're being honest, aren't we?
On one hand, I agree with him. When it comes to greater achievements, he's done not a lot. But I'm also upset at him by the fact for one simple thing. He has said so many things about what he hasn't done that he didn't mention at all what he has. And that has saved our lives multiple times, not just us, other team members. He has been one of our stable backbones in Lumen ever since I got here.
Not even just Lumen. Rosewood in general.
And the other thing is also that his entire condition, sickness, it's getting worse.
I knew there was something wrong. For fuck's sake.
He doesn't know. He himself says that while it's getting worse, he doesn't know how much time he has left.
Well, that was something he doesn't
That's why-
incline to tell the medical.
It's something that even medical cannot help with. You know the entire situation of his body being covered in, like, burn scars and all that stuff?
I don't know that, and I
I'll
feel
be
like
very
that's
honest.
him. That should be him to tell me that.
Look, the reason for that is because I'm worried about him as well. Yes, I see everything is militaristic. Yes, I see that he's not a good captain. But Sonny has had enough influence on me to see that he's still a person that I care about.
I know.
And as much as that's the case, I'm going to have a talk with him. That I'm going to ask for the captainship title.
I see.
I want him to spend the rest of his time here, not just assisting us, but also doing his own research, something that he said he didn't have time for while he's in the captain's seat. I want him to use his time, at least in his eyes, worth the initiative. For me, well, I don't mind speaking openly about this, at least with you, and you, Jacqueline, I don't mind. When it comes to the entire situation,
no.
If you want to give me 5 minutes, I'm about to join you out there as well.
Are you
Just want to at least
okay
be
here?
honest.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Ryllae. I'm going to have a conversation with Rowan. That when I'm captain, I will make sure that Vesper will never, ever be close while I am in charge, be in the lieutenancy. He has burned too many bridges with me, has shown himself to be
Unreliable.
incapable
A snake.
of certain things.
That is the best way I can put it right now. Because that is what he's become. He's become a bit of a snake. And a lot of people would want to see a blade in the back of his neck, essentially.
And
Which is
even if
something
he's
that we don't
become
want.
A snake, and even if he's become a backstabber, he is still a part of Lumen, and the same as I was with Celine, if anybody raises his blade against him, then they believe that my fist will come right after.
I understand that.
So I've also made the decision to know that a captain and a lieutenant should have the same understanding and wants what the team needs to do.
Definitely.
That's why I'm going to make Helma my second in command.
It might
I
give
am
us
running
something.
the risk of understanding that I'm
No.
gone.
I think that might be good. If you both, I would assume both you and Helma see eye to eye in similar situations. It might be good instead of having people butting heads constantly over power and finding out secrets that they shouldn't really be having in the first place.
I understand people want to have secrets. I understand people need to do
Yes,
things.
but if
If
it's
it's literally
risking
something
lives-
that, in your case,
then
I understand that if it's a secret, that if you tell it, literally makes you crumble to ash, then I can understand why you're more reluctant of not wanting to tell it. But if all that is your little pride getting hurt if you're not telling a secret, it's a different story.
Fortunately,
We
that's
don't
what
have
Vesper's
pride
been
anymore.
doing, so what can you do, you know?
When it comes to everything that we've done so far in Rosewood, we have basically gone against every single rule that the world has said so far. We've accepted occult users and made them our family members. We have delved into necromancy. At this point, we're pretty much in almost every single country that's not Joza. We're probably seen as bastards, monsters, and whatever.
I know.
That's why I'm also saying, we have gone that far. What's stopping us from at least going a tiny bit further into insanity to make sure that we can actually make change?
Let's see, shall we? Let us see. Right now, we can't really
Can't
do
do more
much.
than die now, can we?
Or take commands from an outsider, but you know, that's a whole other topic I will talk to you later on. Actually, no, we've spoken about
That'll
it.
be it.
I've informed Luca of the possibility of me breaking orders. If, in the horrible, tiny off chance, minuscule off chance,
If
we go to Hillston.
If I should become captain, again, this is a conversation I need to have with Rowan. If I should become captain, and if you break orders, and Luca decides to do anything brash, or try to, I don't know, go as far as to hurt you, you come to Lumen. Is that clear? Again, we need to work together on this. If anybody's not pulling the same string, then they need not wonder if I'm kicking them overboard.
Buh. Forgot how cold it is out here.
You get used to it in Joza. Pretty sure Jack
I
was waiting
cold.
for you, so I'll let that be your thing.
I don't know where she is. I don't see her.
Probably not above deck, especially with those winds.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, with the winds right now, yeah, no, it's fucking cold, so.
Well, we like to keep it nice and tidy in Umbra, so
Do we?
we can always try to be the center point. Comparatively, yeah.
Wait, what are we talking about? Are we talking about, like, general,
Comparatively to the other
messes?
teams.
Formations.
In a fight.
Oh, formations? Oh, no, we're okay with
In a
those.
fight.
Those are okay.
Hmm.
I thought you just meant, like, messes, like, you know, just leaving stuff around and all that.
Oh, like not cleaning? Wait,
Yes.
are people in Umbra not consulting the chore chart?
No one
We
knows
have a
what
chore
day it
chart
is.
for a reason.
No one knows what day it is.
That's kind of the worrying part about Joza. Yeah, no, we don't
You wanna see
kind
the
of
chore chart?
tend to lose track on that quickly.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
That's
Go,
the worrying
go show
part.
the
I don't
chore
know
chart
either.
off.
You guys want to see the chore chart?
We have
I
the...
think I'm gonna go to bed, but I'm good.
I've heard legends of the chore chart, by all means.
It's got me on it.
Very
It's got
well.
little me on it.
Good night, Ren.
It's very cute.
I bet it is.
I'll let both of you have a conversation. I'm gonna be also trying to figure out where Sunny is and that as well.
She's taking guard
I think
on
they're
the...
both retired.
But I think she's sleeping by the
I think so.
Palmadorian cells. Someone has to watch out to make sure he doesn't shit himself.
Right.
Good luck.
Oh,
I'll
dear.
provide those things. More Sonny, don't worry.
And, Jacqueline. Again. I understand what you think about Celine. But I appreciate you giving her at least somewhat of a chance.
I'm always willing to give anyone a second chance. Trust me. We all deserve it.
Just do me a favor. If you do get close to the point of the line being reached, please tell me beforehand. Don't just backstab her. It just makes me hate you a lot more.
Understood.
Fuck.
That man is a lost cause.
That was rather to the point. Yeah, no, that was rather to the...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Would you say that I'm a lost cause if I followed down the same route?
No. No, I understand why he's doing it. Entirely. And I will do what I can to follow through with it. But in the end, if it's Saline or the rest of the world, I will choose the rest of the world.
Mm-hmm.
And I know what he said. And I will try, if there is a chance, I will get him. It comes to it. But if there isn't a chance and I need to kill her in the moment, I will. I'd rather not. I don't want anyone dead, Ryllae. And I will do my best.
What'd you do if it was me or Helma? Would you do the same?
To be honest, I don't really want to think about that right now. I left because I'm not gonna lie, I left because what I heard you said. But you asked Luca.
The contingency plan. Yeah, it was something I didn't want to... I know.
I understand why it needs to be there. But I wouldn't trust him with it. I'm scared he jumps the gun. I know you want to trust him and that he made mistakes and he's trying to fix them, but also at the same time, I don't know, Ryllae. I don't know.
That's
I don't
okay.
know. I feel like a mess right now, in all honesty.
It's okay. I'm not... I trust that you'll make the right call. When stuff happens. I'm here with you regardless. And I won't back down.
I need to sleep. I'm sorry. I need to sleep and I need to think and...
I know.
I might scream at Haftalite though, to be in all honesty.
Yeah, scream at him if you
I
need.
doubt he'll do anything.
I might do that, but that's not if I'm in a dream, so...
I'm going to go on top of the airship later and just scream at the top of my lungs, I think. Find somewhere private.
If...
I don't know.
Wait, there is somewhere private. Can I take you there?
Sure. Come on.
I found this place. I don't know if you know about it. It's in the library.
I see. In the vents.
mean, I did bring the pillows and the... I'm thinking...
If you need help removing any of the extra wood in here or broken items, let me know.
Yeah, that's...
Actually... Apologies for this. I've been keeping that in for a while.
It's fine, don't worry. But if you need to, instead of going out there and screaming into the cold... Yeah, we have a couple of things in here to destroy. Don't destroy the table or the flower.
I won't.
Punch the pillows if you have to.
I feel like I'm losing it. I feel like I'm losing it slowly. In all honesty.
It's okay.
Every time I'm angry, I just want to punch something and hurt something. I'm feeling it all day.
It's going to feel like that
at the same time.
I know, anger does that to you. It makes you want to, punch the shit.
It's not just anger, Ryllae. It's just the occult as well, and it feels satisfying.
I mean, that's what the occult does do.
It destroys. I hope to never be lost to it.
Well, if you do lose yourself to it, you've got me to try and bring you back. And other people as well.
Yeah. Same with you. I mean it, I won't let you lose yourself. You will help me. We will find a way. We will find a way.
Definitely. Come on. Let's go to bed, though.
Yeah, let's do that. Do you think Luca would be fine with me taking watch with you? With them?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay.
From what we know, the last time this happened... The last time we did this, the last time... I went sleepwalking, I ended up on top of a barn with Celine, so... And there was no stopping us. So, just follow us. Don't try and stop
Follow,
me.
don't interfere.
Unless
Don't
I'm going
interfere
to...
unless it looks like you're gonna walk off this cliff.
Yes, pretty much, yeah. That's the best way I can explain it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't... This whole situation's fucked, regardless.
Indeed it is.
I might be up for a little bit if you want to come talk and all that.
Sure. Sure. Just for a little bit.
Yeah, just for a bit.
If I can find my chair.
Don't worry, we can end scene there. It's all good.
Yeah, okay.
Yippee.
Cool.
Yippee.
Yippee! I feel like someone ran me over. I feel so sick.
Oh my god, no. Come on, let's leave
I wanted to be... Yeah, let's leave. I wanted to be Engie Jacqueline, but like I was like, I have no energy.
Please go rest and all that, please.
I want to talk to people a little bit, and then yeah, I'm gonna rest.
Shit, hang on.
Crash. I was gonna do a bunch of stuff today. like all that, but I'm like, nope.
No, I don't want to.
I need a rest.
I need to go say hello in the chat real quick.
Yeah. Yay.
Oh my god. Hi chat. How's it going? Hi. Hello Raiders. Hello. We just finished up here. Yippee. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Look at these cringe lumen people. Yippee. Anyway. Hi. Oh my god. Okay. So I can't stay for long because I have to get up very early in the morning. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Yippee. I have to get up very early in the morning. So in 2 hours. Whoops. That's oopsie daisy. I don't think I'm sleeping. Yeah. So I'm gonna send you over. You know what? I'm gonna send you over to Howl. I'm gonna love and leave you all. I think Eden's back this week, which is yippee. Yay, you know. If I can... Hello, chat, what are you doing? No, hello, chat, god damn it. Fuck's sake. Okay, so, I'm gonna try to think. Saturday, maybe Neon Divide alternative, not entirely sure. Sunday, Eden Lost. Hopefully, with stuff, I'll figure it out, don't worry. We'll put out a schedule and all that. So, ooh, green screen. I'm gonna love and leave you all. Thank you all so much for being here. I don't know if it's Thanksgiving this week. It might be. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I'm really confused. So, I'll love and leave you all. Good night, everyone. Good night. Have a wonderful stream. I'm gonna send you all over to Howl. I'm gonna send you all over to him because he's playing Malleus right now. Malleus McKay. So, send you all over there. Okay? I'm gonna go watch the Final Fantasy XIV raid ultimate, the raid race and all that. So, have a wonderful day, night, evening, morning, wherever you come from, okay? So, good night, everyone. Much love to you all. I'll see you guys on Saturday, maybe? If not, I'll see you on Sunday for Eden. Yippee! Oh, I love this.